Good morning, Mr. Homegrown. How are you today? Coffee, donuts, chips, chips. Chips is always a good choice for breakfast. And I'm gonna eat these cakes I got yesterday with my coffee after I finish this cigarette. I'm just fine. I get up early. I've been up about an hour. Freezing. It's freezing. I actually had to turn heat on last night. Got pretty cold. Think it was in the 30s last night. It's weird how that temperature flip flops so badly. You go from fairly nice warm days, no sun, but fairly nice warm days into freezing at night. Oh, just beyond me. Just beyond me. Yep, I'm trying to get awake. Trying to get awake. Oh, my feet are frozen. I'm gonna put them up here by this heater, warm them up. Yeah, being a gargoyle is a hard life. It really is. A lot of people that are attempting gargoyling are finding out it's not it's not all the great life it's cracked up to be, but it's still living life, you know. You get out there, you do things. A lot of people normally I don't have any problem finding a place to park, to sleep, but a lot of people do, and that seems to be one of the main problems is finding a safe place to sleep at night, because like people in subdivisions and, middle class areas, they don't want you to pull up in front of their house and sleep in front of their house all night. They'll call the cops on you. Like I said, I've been lucky. I've always had a place to park. Well, I try to make sure I have a place to park and sleep before I go there, if that makes sense. But, you know, and see people on YouTube, they like to a lot of people can't get out and go anywhere. They're not able, they're disabled, whatever. They got kids, many different reasons why they just can't get out and go do what some of us do. Um, but you know, if you ever got the chance, walk in somebody's shoes. Don't have to be mine. Just walk in somebody's shoes, one of these days, and then you'll get the real feel of it. You'll get the real feel. You can't get any feel of it until you do. Back years ago, I was a gargoyle in Colorado, and I lived a couple years in my car there. So every night I was having to go hunt a different place to park, at a different place to sleep. And I never had any problems. Never got the police called on me once. I was always very selective, and usually when I parked, you couldn't see me. Soon as I parked, but I didn't have a dog or anything then. I had to take out and let go pee during the night, but which I do now. But as soon as I'd get parked, I'd lay down, pull my blankets up over me. Unless you were right up with your face against my glass window staring in at me, you wouldn't even know I was in the car. So you see what I'm saying? So, uh, and some people, they like to sit up and roll a joint and smoke a joint, and they diddle around and people see them in their vehicle, and that's a dead giveaway. So I would say if you're gonna smoke a joint or do anything, go to a park or somewhere and do that before you go park for the night where you're gonna sleep, because this is very important. You see where I'm coming from with all this? I'm trying to give you some clues and some hints, because if you ever do get put in that position to where you gotta go live in your car, or you decide you wanna go live in your car, or you decide you wanna camp. Oh, cool. Hey, Patty. Good to see you, sweetheart. Did you sub up to Patty yet, homegrown? Even if you don't have content on your channel, you might want to start collecting up subscribers, because one day you may want to have content on your channel, and you need to start working your channel up now, because believe me, it don't happen overnight. Takes a long time. Yeah, I'm just talking about people that live in their cars, their automobiles, or they just travel. How hard it really is out there in this world to just survive, you know, and find a place to sleep without getting harassed by the police and things like that. But I put on my description, just walk in my shoes. But I mean, actually walk in anyone's shoes that does this, and then you'll get the real feel of the situation, because a lot of people live their lives through uh, us YouTube streamers, that stream what we go through and what we deal with on a daily basis. Um, yeah, I was talking to my neighbor last night. He told me I should just sell this place. He said there's a man running around buying up property. I said, yeah, the only problem is I'm not giving my property away for a couple $1,000s. Uh, you know, I'll set on it. I'll set on it till I'm the only piece of property here stopping from owning this whole section, and then they'll pay my price. Yeah. Oh, well, it's okay, Patty. I believe you, and I'll tell you why I believe you, because you know my hometown area like the back of your hand, like I do. Hey, Freeside, morning, morning, sweetheart. Good to see you. Yeah, I believe you. See, I believe people. I'm gullible like that. I believe everybody until I'm proved otherwise, which I don't go around asking for proof, Patty. I like you right off the bat, you know, and that's just how it is, you know. I mean, you just didn't jump out there right off the bat, getting up close to me and then asking me for other people's information. See, those are the kind of people I'm leery of. That's what happened, with Green Thing. She became my friend to get other people's information. When she found out I wasn't going to give up the information, and she really didn't like me anymore after that, and I could see why. But I mean, I didn't like her anyway. I thought she was a fraud. I thought she was a piece of crap right from the beginning, and then turns out she was. I was right, but I always get what it usually my first impression of people is correct, Patty. You know, and I like you. Okay, you're the kind of person I would really like to meet and have coffee and you know sit around and chew the fat. Maybe go fishing on the Ohio River together, or go down and even just walk around and pick up. Go mushroom hunting or something. Whatever. Yeah, definitely, Patty. But yeah, like I said, I have a couple other things ahead of that visit. But I mean, it could be rearranged. My plans sometimes can change on a spur of the moment. Um, but that's what I was talking about. See, I try to make arrangements with people that I'm going to go meet, and make arrangements or get directions on where to park. While I'm there, because even though I've been there and I lived there, a long, long time, everything changes, and it's not the same as it was back. 40 years ago or 50 years ago when I was there. See, everything's different, you know. It's good to have a little escort that can actually show you around, show you what's changed and what hasn't changed. And I want to go to Louisville downtown. I want to go to fucking Ollie's Trolley and I'm going to have me an Ollie burger. That's going to be one of the first things I want to do. Have a one of those big juicy Ollie burgers. Oh yeah, there's tons of arrowheads to be found down there. And well, I've got a metal detector, Patty, and I can metal detect stuff too. Definitely, yeah. I'm thinking that's going to be. We could go walk around. We could go walk around downtown and go down there and have our burger for lunch, and then walk around and just look things over. You know, see how downtown's changed. I'd like to go actually down to the Kingfish and have fish for dinner one evening. Well, there's Chelsea. You're late. Do you have your note? Your permission slip, Chelsea? You're late. Yeah, I just been sitting here rambling like usual anyway. Actually, not really doing anything. I've just been kind of telling people because a lot of people in our community are actually gargoyles. Uh, I'm more like a vlamper, a van dweller. Um, yeah, I get up there about 11 o'clock and get that, and then maybe go back down in the evening around 5 or 6 o'clock. Go down to the Kingfish and have dinner down there because I want to get me some of their good fish and chips and hush puppies. That's all I want. I don't get all that big fancy stuff, down there. I like the basic, simple, good old fashioned meal, and that's what I plan to eat for dinner on my day there. Lunch and dinner. And if I'm there early in the morning, we could always go to one of the steak and ales or you know places like that. And or White Castle. I can eat White Castles for breakfast. It don't matter to me on that. I love me some White Castles. The dog ate your homework, Chelsea. Oh, good. So Patty's gonna give you a hall pass, so you'll be all right. Your dog ate Chelsea's homework, y'all. And her pass for being late. Yeah, and I'm sure maybe before we go, I can maybe line up some other people that live right there in that area that would like to go have an outing with us. Do the downtown walk thing. It's like I got a few things I'd like to see, like Actors Theater. I'd like to see if John Jory's still there. Hell, he may be dead now for all I know. I'd like to see if my friend Mary that worked there. I used to make Mary, she was the desk lady, the secretary, whatever. I used to custom make her clothing for her because she was kind of like odd shaped. You know what I mean? She had great big boobs and a little tiny waist and big old hips. And I mean, she was odd shaped, right? And she paid me to custom make her clothing. I was a seamstress. I'm pretty good at it, actually. When my kids were little, my girls, I made nearly all of their clothing and some of the shorts and stuff my boys wore. No, I don't believe I've ever ate there. Um, Not Mike Lennings. No, maybe that was after my time. You know what I'm saying? Because I was there way back. Um, I was there like well, I was born there, but then I was there in 72, 73, on out that in the 70s. Let's put it that way. Oh yeah, and I did that also. I'm a pretty good seamstress, and I had to actually I couldn't. There wasn't a pattern I could even buy and use because, like I said, I had to measure her. I had to measure her arms, around her arms, her length of her arms, the length of her dress, her waist. I had her boobs. I had to measure every inch of her, and I cut the pattern for her dresses out of newspaper. Ain't this amazing? Um, but anyway, she just loved the clothes I made her. I used to make a lot of my mother's clothes too, her church clothing. She had beautiful clothing. I made a lot of them. But when I was little, my mother made my clothing. So when I got old and my mother got older, I made her clothing. Mm. Nobody, see, no, I've never told anybody about my clothing making thing. I'm actually pretty good at it. I mean, I could be a fashion designer actually because I'm really into fashion and oh, okay, that sounds good. Yeah, the Wagner Pharmacy. Yeah. Well, all of us women aren't shaped alike, and some women can't just go into a Sears or a Dillard's or somewhere and pick up a nice dress, for work that fits them because of the shape of their body. And so I was really into custom making clothing when my kids were little. Me and my best friend that I tell you about all the time, Busy Lizzie, when we were pregnant, this is how we made extra money to buy our babies new stuff when we were expecting babies. But we made pillows, we made quilts, and then we just drive around our neighborhood selling them. You know, we'd make up a bunch, maybe 5, 6 quilts and a bunch of sets of pillows, and we'd sell the pillows for like $5 a piece. About what they sell for now, and that's how we made the money for our baby supplies. When we were pregnant. Oh, Patty, I don't drink, but I love to go to the bars. No, I love to dance. I've even been in the gay bars there, Patty. Seriously. I've been in the gay bars. I've been in the bee drink bars. I actually worked in one of those. It used to be over on 3rd Street, but I'm positive. I don't know. When they rearranged downtown and closed it off to where it was like a big walk through mall type place, an outside mall, they turned it into that there for a while. I believe they've changed it again since then, though. It's designed differently now. But oh yeah, quilts are quite easy. We didn't really quilt ours on a quilting frame because we both lived in mobile homes. We didn't have room to set up frames, but we sewed our quilts on a sewing machine, so they were actually better made, better sewn. But she had sewing machines, I had sewing machines, and I mean, we just made stuff, whatevers. Oh, and then we had the parties. Then we had your Tupperware party. We had I sold Fuller Brush. I sold Avon. We had every kind of party you can imagine. Uh, you know, home interior. Uh, I couldn't afford to buy home interior, but I could have a party and get a couple pieces free. Nice pieces to hang on my walls. Chelsea, you can actually make one. You could let me. The last quilt top I made out of Harley bandanas, the original ones now, not the ones they sell in the dollar store, but they actually had the Harley Davidson emblem on them. And I made a huge, like a king size quilt top out of it. Quilted it. I mean, all you have to do is make the quilt top, then you put batting between it, then you have a backing that you put together on it, and then you quilt it all together. and then you'll go around and put your edging on it, you know, whether you put satin or fringe or whatever you want on your edging for it. And that's pretty much it. It's really simple. I also crochet, I knit, I embroidery. I do all those things. You can't sew on a button. That's okay. It's easy to learn. It really is. I mean, if you've got a lot of time to kill at home with nothing to do, while you're sitting in front of TV watching soap operas every day, you can sit there and embroidery or make quilt pieces or whatever. Mm, this coffee's delightful, you guys. Well, buttons are different depending on if they've got two holes in them, four holes in them, or some of them have a little metal loop underneath of them. Those are fairly easy to sew on. The four hole ones are probably the hardest, but I do a crisscross stitch and in those because they stay on better. But yeah, buttons are. I used to collect buttons too. Man, I used to have tons of freaking buttons. Every time I got old material, old clothing. I cut the old clothing up. I used that for my quilt pieces, and then I took the buttons off of things, collected them all up in a jar. I had buttons forever, man, that I collected up for a long time. Trying to figure out where I want to, trying to get my coffee. I finished up that coffee I was drinking last night, and it got cold last night, people. Pretty cold, actually. I actually had my heat on for a change. Well, I'm trying to figure out why this business wanting to shut. Oh, it's always that stupid bottle of mustard. There. Mustard's always in my way. All righty, Chelsea. You're going to have to start getting that coffee made on your way in. But I've got some errands I'm going to run and see what I can get done there. So we'll be going out on an outing later today. What pastry? Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Those ones I got yesterday. Yeah, they were pretty good. You know me, I had to have one for my bed last night. What I'm eating right now is my well, they're just like little cupcake things, little bread cake with no icing on 'em, and I like those. I don't care for icing much. The ones I got with my lunch, and that's what I'm eating right now with my coffee. Mm. Yeah, the Eagles were not too cold, but it's actually fresher than those. What are they? I call them bear claws, but they're not a bear claw. They're a cherry, cherry cheese Danish. Sorry about that. Had Uh, but I don't really care for icing. I'd rather have plain rice cake or cupcakes or something without icing on them. I don't care much about icing. But these are pretty good for me. I could eat a bunch of them. They're better than donuts, actually. But I do like hot, fresh out of the oven glazed donuts. They actually fry those, but actually, when I was a kid, some people in our that lived, one of my neighbors, they put in a donut shop, and so they were always, going to throw away the leftover donuts that didn't sell that morning, and they would always give me some of them. So I always had a lot of glazed donuts and donut holes. That's how I actually learned to make them. I make them with canned biscuits and confectioner's sugar to make the glaze. Mm, yeah, when they're warm. There's a donut shop down the road, but you have to get up there early in the morning, like at least by 7, 8 o'clock. Because I'm thinking by maybe 10 o'clock or by 11 o'clock, by the time it gets time to serve lunch, they close down because they've done sold all the donuts they're going to sell for the day. I need to go up there and see what they're going to, what they left over, you know. And if they if you want to get rid of the leftovers, I could take the leftover donuts and go hand them out to homeless people. See, there you go. Getting the free food like that to hand out to the homeless is that's a plus. If I don't have to cook it, I don't have to spend the time on it. And all I got to do is go give it out. Get some baggies and bag them up. I got my rubber gloves. That I'll put on to handle the food. I don't handle them barehanded. I got a whole box of rubber gloves I use. Actually, rubber gloves come in handy too, like if you're working on your vehicle or something and you don't want to get all greased up. Rubber gloves are the best in the world to wear for that. You peel them off, throw them away. If they tear, you peel it off, put a new one on. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah, I had my neighbor come over last night and look at the alternator situation and all that. We found another wire or two that he wants me to get fixed, which I'm not going to be able to do maybe until tomorrow. I won't have anything to do tomorrow. So I'm gonna have to get out there and look, but I've got to stop today while I'm out, and I need to get some more of those the lug things with the ring on them. I need some bigger ones that hold bigger wire. And so I don't know if I'll be able to get. I may have to go. I don't know if I can get them at Walmart. Be cheaper. Walmart had them actually, but otherwise I have to go to a parts house, and they're not very cheap there. But I might can get. I'll get a few of them. Oh yeah, Shively area's got a really lot of good shopping and food and all that. That's why that that's why that area is so busy. That's why they call it lively Shively, you know. And unless somebody's been there, or visited there or lived there, they would never know that that's referred to as lively Shively. But that's a nice area. It's a really nice area. It really is. Unless it's changed now. I hadn't been there in a while. But it used to be a really nice area, you know. I think in the last 40 years, though, I think the drug activity's taken over everywhere. But, back in my days, the drug activity wasn't anywhere. I didn't grow up in a drug infested era. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's called Dixie Highway. Yep. Because the outer loop much you you gotta know what's there and how to get on it and how to get off of it. And like I said, you're not gonna even though they have a lot of traffic accidents there. People run the red lights, they have a ton of accidents. Um, and that's basically what I told Central Park, by the way, Patty was the name of that park I was trying to think of the other day, which was mostly gay people. And, had a tornado came in there and Central Park on that. They also had trying to think of the other day, just came to me. I remember finally, like I said, it's been a long time since I've been there. But there's all kind of parks and things. I like to take my dog and walk him through some of them parks. Chair, Iroquois Park, Central Park. Anyway, whatever, all of them, or at least a couple of them. I don't know if they have any dog parks there or not. That's what I don't know. So I would have to ask around, look around, or research it, see if there's any actual dog parks there. Those are nice to take your dogs to visit too. Yeah, I'd like to take you over to the Indiana side, Patty. And honestly, I would take you out and show you the old house that my daddy built that I grew up in. It is still there. My sister was talking about trying to buy it from these people, and I don't know if they wanted too much for it or what. She ended up not getting it. She bought another place. Um, well, I've got my dog. You could always help me walk my dog. He likes women. He just don't care for men very much. Oh, they got I didn't even see, I haven't been there in a while. I didn't even know they had casinos there. Yeah, that would be a great outing too, just to go check it out. We don't have to spend a lot of money, just go in there and hang out and, you know, get a free coffee or free soda pop and sit down and play some penny slots. Yeah, well maybe you could borrow your neighbor's dog and we could go to a dog park. I'm just saying there's a lot of things we can do, throughout a maybe a couple 3 weeks visit there. But like I said, I do have a lot. I've got family that still lives there, in-laws, friends, over in the Indiana side. My sister's there. I've got nieces and all that, and still over in the Louisville area. And I think my cousin still has his body shop, and I think it's out off the outer loop, matter of fact. I think you drive almost right past it when you're coming into Louisville off the big highway. See, when you're in Dallas, Texas, Dallas has what they call Loop 12, which is basically the same like the outer loop is in Louisville, okay? Because I lived there a long time as well. Yeah, and I always look back and think, boy, how time flies when you're having fun. Uh, oh yeah. Yeah, because I like to go to the outside festivities that they have outside that they normally have in the big parks. A lot of those they do in the big parks. Now I don't know if I'll be able to afford to take the cruise on the Bell, but I've heard that they have slot machines on there now. And back when I was there, I took the cruise, but it was a dinner and dance cruise. But I think they've got slot machines. I think they're casino cruise too nowadays. Like I said, things have changed so much. And I don't keep up with it that much really. Well, I would come definitely in the summer anyway, but due to the fact that it's cold, it gets so cold there in the snow. Yeah, my niece, when my sister died, my niece was living with my sister, so she took over my sister's place. And I'll have to get a hold of my other sister that's there and get her address so I can go visit her. And oh God, it's been so long ago since I've been on there. You know, it makes you wonder how those boats hold up for so long. I'm serious. I mean, that boat is old, older than me old, and that's old. I gotta warm my feet up. I don't know why, but the bottoms of my feet are froze like ice. I'm holding them up in front of the heater. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, there's plenty to keep you busy there. There it really is. There's so much to do. Well, if nothing else, we can go around take some pictures of stuff, you know? Even if we don't go on the Bell, we could we can still go down there and take some photos of it, things like that, for my or videos, for my YouTube channel. We can still go do things like that. Because I'll be videoing stuff. Now I won't put you in the videos, unless you say it's okay. I don't do that. I always get like when I meet YouTubers, if they don't want to be on video, you know, then I don't video them. That's just how it is. Some people don't want to be videoed, some people don't mind, or if you just want to, turn the camera off or stand beside me or something and just talk, that would be fine too, because then they can't see who you are and all that. Oh yeah, I've got a friend that used to work on those barges, and he would get on like in Illinois or somewhere, right? He would fly down there and get on, and then he would do his barge, pull it, push him barge. They push them actually, don't pull them, they push them. But anyway, he pushed barges all the way up to Louisville, and then when he got to Louisville, got done with his barge got him back to Louisville, then he would get off of them and take his plane back home. Well, okay. Yeah, we'll just see what goes on, but I do want a video, because I'm looking for that viral video. You know that, right? And if we go in some of those clubs and stuff and do a little video and in them, um, oh, yeah, I'm definitely gonna, but I'm gonna make some shorts that I'm just gonna upload. Probably like at the Bell, because those shorts really bring in the views. I'll make some shorts and I'll do a few live streams because they want to know everything you're doing. If you're finger training a turkey, they want to see it, right? Uh, and I'm sure they want to see me eat the whole 30 pack of White Castles. And so I'm gonna gobble them bitches down like they ain't even there. And we got to show the Ollie Trolley and the burger. Beautiful, how good that burger is. Man, that is the best. You don't need ketchup on it. You don't even need nothing. It's got the seasoning is in the meat, and it's juicy and big and thick. I mean, like 2 inches thick of meat on a great old big bun. Truthfully, the best burger I've ever ate in the entire United States in all my traveling time. Ooh, me too. Yeah, but can you eat a 30 pack at once? I can. Well, I'll eat about half of it, and then I'll digest a little bit, and then I'll eat the other half. You know, 15 and 15. But man, I can gobble down some White Castles. I'll have to skip breakfast and then eat White Castles for lunch, but I can eat them. And when they're hot and fresh and big red, you got to have a big red soda with White Castles. And I don't like cheese on mine either. I like the regular old, just the meat with the grilled onions and the pickle. That's it. No cheese. I don't want no cheese on mine. But they've gotten high. I remember, well, back in the day, we could get them four for $1, and now they're about $1 a piece. They call them, and everybody calls them sliders, and I don't know why I chew mine up. Well, I'll get a 30 pack, and you can eat six of them. But I don't get French fries for nothing with it. I'll probably go to a convenience store in the bottle, but I don't like fountain drinks much because it waters them down. So I'll probably pick me up a big red and then go get the White Castle. Pack a can big reds and put them in my cooler. I do that sometimes, but they've just gotten so expensive nowadays. A 12 pack of big red is almost $10 a 12 pack. Um, they're actually sold by Coca Cola, and you could if you can find them in a store, you're very lucky. They don't even sell them in stores most of the time, unless you buy them off the shelf, like at Walmart or a grocery store, and then put them on ice yourself and ice them down. You just don't go into a convenience store and see them have big red stocked in the cooler. They don't do it, and I don't know why. And they got plenty of them old flavored Mountain Dews and shit, Dr. Pepper stuff I don't like, but well, yeah, I would save money for the White Castles. I would tuck some money back to make sure I had my White Castle money. Hey, does anybody fly the sign around there? Stand on the side of the road and hold cardboard up? Because I probably have to do that some to get gas money, for my travels. I'll probably have to hold up a sign. I don't panhandle because panhandling's illegal, but most places flying the sign is not illegal. Oh yeah, well, I think I've got enough roll for today. I don't think I have to roll any. Maybe this evening. when I get back from running my errands. Because, like I said, I've got to get some more of those things, and I need to dig in the back of my van and get those. I'm gonna get those fuse links out. They're not fuse links, but they're actually fuses, and I want to put some of those in each of those lines as well. Yeah, because there's something weird going on. Good morning. Well, so hey, hey, hang on, I'll shine the light for you just a minute. There you go. Now you can see how to get out. Go ahead. Go pee pee. Get your drink of water. Always shine the light so he make sure he's not jumping out and something be out there, you know. I shine the light out. It's dark here. So I shine my spotlight out there for him so he can see how to go pee pee, go pee pee, and go poo poo. I already gave him some treats, I think, this morning. I think I did when I first got up. I can't remember. I may have to give him some more. I know he ate good last night. He keeps his dog food bowl covered up with his blanket. It's like he hides it so no other dogs will get it. You done? Okay, I'm gonna shut the door. We stay warm, but we got the heat on. See, this is what I do, and I put his cable down there so he don't get tangled up in it and lock the door back. Simple as that. Hey, Too Tall. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, 'cause I'll probably have to fly the sign while I'm there, you know. You can go watch me. Yeah, you can come with me and go watch me. Make sure I don't get carried off by the popo. Well, yeah. Well, why not? Yeah, she'll go to Columbia to get her coffee fresh. Look at Too Tall Rob. He's got donuts and coffee and hearts and eyeballs. He's looking in here see who else got the coffee and donuts. Actually, I got these other deals this yesterday to eat, but I ate those two frickin' cupcake things, and now I'm stuffed. But you know what? I always have room for chips, potato chips. Yeah, I hope she brings us back some of that really good Colombian coffee. That would be nice of her. Have you noticed I've been behaving this week, Patty? I haven't even been mean to anybody this week. I'm turning over a new leaf in life. Lease, leaf, whatever. Anyway, one of those things. You ever been to Louisville, Kentucky, Rob? I'm gonna meet up with Patty there. Maybe this summer. I may go ahead and do that because I can go to Colorado anytime. And I need to go see family. I've got a brother in northern Arkansas. I'd like to stop by and visit on my way out. Hey, Rob, have you ever been to Louisville, Kentucky?
Many times. Well, driving through, I got a ton of family in Kentucky.
Me too.
Uh,
That's where Patty's from, and I think I may try to go visit her because I've got a lot of family there I need to go see and friends, longtime friends I grew up with.
uh, uh,
They're actually, some of my family's actually on the Indiana side.
Oh my, it might not be so good. Sweet home Indiana, where the snow will bury you.
Definitely. That's what I hate about it. I would never move back there, but I would go visit, during summer months when the snow and all it's all melted and gone.
Wake and bake.
And yeah, I think she was telling me the other day that, they got the two bridges
Got me
across from
some blue
Louisville.
raspberry dream.
Mm,
Pretty damn good shit. Custom grow, medicinal, 32%.
mm,
Yeah.
that's not bad.
Oh, great. What a way to start today. I think all I
Well,
got to
I
do
didn't,
now
I
is
didn't bring
crawl
any
out of
with me here
think about
because,
all I got to do today is crawl out of bed, make me one of them omelets with cheese on toast and a couple of them pancake sausage sticks and maybe some
oh
hash
yeah, I love
browns.
those.
Yeah. Did you see that video? I took one of them sausage pancake sticks and I stapled it on my porch on my critter cam. I got the
Mm-mm.
white calico cat and the raccoon up there head to head with the pancake stick in the middle. You won't believe who won the fight over the pancake sausage stick.
The cat.
I'm not going to spoil it, but if you look on my community page, Raccoon Loves Sausage Pancake Stick, you can see the clip of the link of the
Well, normally
stream.
by all rights, the raccoon would win the fight. That's why I thought maybe the cat won to make it a different. Raccoons
Uh,
like anything. I used to feed mine potato chips. They love chips.
yeah,
Doritos, Tostitos. It didn't matter. They eat anything.
I'll tell
Biscuits,
you what,
bread.
my critters are a freak for the extra burnt toasty Cheez-Its. They super freaks. Uh, Getting kind of expensive, but old poor dirt farmer, he gets pissed off feeding them damn Cheez-Its to the critters. He hates the Cheez-Its. So just to keep farmer pissed off about something, I make sure I got Cheez-Its for the critters.
Yeah, those cheeses are pretty good. I actually
Yeah,
like the little. I like the cheese puffs.
I
Those
like
are
them
actually pretty good.
Cheez-Its. You take them Cheez-Its and you dip it in a little bit of peanut butter and honey. Oh man, take you a
Like
dab of
those
peanut
raccoons
butter,
love
mix some
peanut
honey in it.
butter. They
But
love the raccoons. They love peanut butter.
yeah, I take dog food and Cheerios and a big old wad of peanut butter and mix up a bowl of peanut butter,
Mm.
That's what I've been putting out for the last couple of weeks. The cats and the critters like it. Hey,
Well, yesterday during the process of working on my van, I had to pull all the stuff out of the back to get to my wiring and stuff. Well, anyway, I figured out what was smelling in my van. I thought it was just the farts I'd been letting were clinging to the walls or something. But anyway, no, it wasn't. I had left a can of pedigree canned dog food back there that I was fishing with when I was in Oklahoma City, and I guess it commenced to rotting, and it was ripe. Okay, let's put it that way.
still a stinky old van. Smells like rotten dog food. Oh Lord.
Well, they all
Hey,
say I stink anyway. You know that, right? All
now
my
if you're
haters,
catfishing,
huh?
and if you're catfishing, you get you a tub of them chicken livers and you throw them out there, take them and put them out there on the roof of your shed or something. Let them get some sunlight on it for about 3 or 4 days. Be sure to crack the lid a little bit so it'll breathe and not explode. But get
Well,
them
you know,
things all black and green and nasty.
me and Joe Cool fished with those black, green, nasty ones, and they got that way because it was like over 100 degrees here, right? And we took them the first day; they were fresh, and the shrimp too. The big shrimp. I got some of those. But that second day we went fishing, man, that liver was like you said, it was black, green. It was, and it didn't matter. We dipped that stuff up out of there and slapped it on our hooks. We fished with it anyway.
Yeah. Man, you got video of you and Joe fishing, or just one of them special moments, no camera?
I don't remember. I really don't. I don't know.
Yeah, I
We
imagine
did some video in
that.
here. We did video in here. And I know we did videoing in the donut shop a couple times. It was during live streams, though. I didn't do any. See, I wasn't trying to chase Joe Cool for clout, and so I didn't put his name up on any of the videos. So you just have to go back during the time he was here and look through them. I'm sure that I probably videoed us fishing, down there at some point. But
now, now that we have that clipping feature, you can make a clip of your live stream and then save that link
yeah,
and put it in your community page. That way you can clip make a clip and then you can highlight it
right,
so
yeah.
that somebody can go back. Oh, okay, here's where you went fishing or apple fritter
Well,
eating
I
or
know I
whatever.
videoed in the donut shop with us in there. I showed the whole donut shop, all the donuts, everything. And I was on a live stream because we sat at the table and ate donuts and drank our coffee a little bit while I videoed. We just sat there. You know how Joe laughs. He got that funny little laugh. I love his laugh. But we had we
It
had a
makes
really
me
good
want.
time. We really did.
Joe's laugh makes me want to reach for a can of WD-40 and squirt him down the throat. Take the squeak out of that fucking. Sounds like a hinge or something.
I
Reach
love his
WD-40
I
on
love
that
his
motherfucker.
laugh. I love it. He is
Yeah,
so funny though. He really is.
yeah, he can be funny.
Well, he was funny when he was here because we were having a good time. He wasn't under no stress. You know what I mean? I mean, other than his father passing away while he was here, he was going through that. But otherwise, I kept him entertained, and
Yeah, yeah.
that's
I
why he
know.
wanted to go fishing. Because he said him and his dad used to do a lot of fishing together, and he'd just go down there and get his line in water, and kick back and just you could see the memories rolling through his head while he's kicked back fishing. I don't know what his memories was, but you could see him actually having memories in his head. You could see the look on his face of the memories, and he just smiled. That was happy moments for us.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
I was over on the dock fishing. He went over and sat down on the bank and kicked back.
Yeah, I took Joe out to when he was here visiting. I took him out to oh, what the hell is that? Uh, can't remember the damn name. It's legendary hamburger shack here in Manhattan, Kansas. We had lunch there, and then we went out to I showed him Tuttle Creek Park and Tuttle Creek Dam, and took him up on top of the dam. We chilled out there for a minute. It was winter time or something. It wasn't no good fishing weather. But I tell you what, I said there it was balls deep freezing about 20 degrees out there the other day. I was out doing something, getting apple fritters or some shit, dealing with my eyeglass doctor or something. I went down by the dam, just, taking people for a ride while I'm out and about live streaming, driving. There are about 5 or 6 boys fishing in that butt freezing fucking weather. Like, are you crazy? I mean, I'd
They
put a
did that when
trowel
I was in
out and go
Oklahoma
sit in
City.
the truck, maybe.
Well, I went to Oklahoma City and I visited Rebecca and Rodney Boyd, and I camped at the lake while I was there. I didn't go to their house, and but instead the whole community thinking that I was going to crash their Thanksgiving family
Hey,
Thanksgiving dinner. Right?
Stella,
We had them all convinced I'm going in there,
Stella,
and I'm just going to take over and crash their family Thanksgiving dinner. But what they didn't know was that we'd already been planning behind the scenes, and I'm going up the beginning of the month. Thanksgiving's the end of the month, but
Stella,
they did made.
your microphone is crackling terrible. Whoa. I was going to say you might refresh your page because you're crackling like terrible a little bit. Oops, where'd you go? Hi, everybody. Uh, she must have hit the wrong button or something. Uh, yeah, speaking of coffee, I think it's about time to get up, get my pot started for today. Allegedly, I got a furnace guy coming to check my furnace today, but I found out it's the same piece of shit that says it's okay for the last 4 fucking years. The
That
landlord,
was
so
weird. You know
gonna
what it
be a
said?
bunch of waste of fucking time.
Rob. It had an error message that said that this page is down or could have been moved. I had to go back and refresh it and come in on another server to get it fixed.
Yeah, I was telling you, you were crackling bad. It was fucking
Well,
up.
it went out right as you said it. It went off. Boom, took me out. Seal, there's Seal Hater. Hey, Seal. I done forgot whatever I was talking about now. When it distracts me when it does that. But that's a StreamYard glitch thing.
Yeah, it might be internet glitch and shit. Sometimes your telephone
No, it
glitches
said
or whatever the
StreamYard.
fuck.
It said it's either down or it's been moved to another site. Is what it said. Weird, huh?
You going out, baby? There she goes.
But
Busy, busy.
StreamYard, they run on the Google platforms, which what they mean by that is they're using Google servers. And when they get overloaded, which that's usually what they do, that's when it freezes you up, kicks you out. And then when you come back in, you'll come back in on a different server until it fills up, because they can only hold so many.
Well, my knowledge, and I've been to those council meetings with the StreamYards. StreamYard was developed for operations on Google or on Chrome.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, I got a new hot water heater put in yesterday. That's a good plus.
Oh, that's great. Mine was stolen when the idiots broke in my shed. I had a new hot water heater to put in my shed. They stole it.
Yeah. Except like the thing they fucked up on, Stella, was they shut the main off to kill the water, from the house.
Right.
It hasn't been shut off in like probably like I don't know 5, 10 years or something.
Hmm.
I said, why the fuck did they shut the main off? Usually you got safety valves before the hot water heater. And they went and shut it
If
off.
it don't have a cutoff before your water heater, they got to cut it off at the main.
Yeah, the main's leaking. That's what I'm saying, Rob. How you doing, man?
I'm gonna be
Oh,
better here in a minute. Got that maple pecan pie I'm gonna do today.
that looks nice. I just want to wish everybody a happy holidays.
I
Come on,
have
and
better.
But
Merry Christmas to you.
anyways, I thought it was strange that the main cutoff was dripping. You know, like how do you deal with that?
The city had to replace the main valve, I believe, the landowner been upon the arrangements.
But like, do you guys like like if it like in military terms, like at 12 o'clock the water's shut off, okay? That and then you pull the thing down to 3 o'clock. That's wide open, right? Still before the water meter, right? I'm
Well,
Yeah,
pretty
I
you're
don't
sure.
know. They usually got a thing. It's a flat thing that you push it down to
Yeah,
close the
yeah,
water off.
right.
It's a, yeah, and you pull it up. It's just a flat thing that slides in and out of the pipe, shuts that water off and back on. I don't know.
Yeah, that was weird because like after they left it at about 2:30. And I'm thinking like the way they have these things set, it's like either 12 o'clock or at three
So they
o'clock.
didn't open you back up to full pressure.
Yeah, just to cover the leak. So I gotta call the goddamn company again, I think.
Yeah, just tell them to come out. All they got to do is go down in there and pull that little flat because there's some of them same things out here on these cutoffs to this hot tub that goes down. They're just a flat piece of something that you just got like a handle on it, and you shove it down in
well,
there and closes the water off. And what
Right.
you're saying is
my
when they opened it back up,
experience,
they only opened it back about 2/3 of the way open instead of
Right.
pulling it all the way up.
Stella,
Sorry.
Stella, let Rob talk. Let him
Yeah,
talk.
go ahead.
my experience working with the water company, which I did for a couple of years, the water main is the water company's product. So if you got a malfunction of the water main, the plumber you hire does not replace or service it. The water company has to replace that valve if there's a malfunction.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering, Rob, if it's like I gotta call the water company because it's before the water meter that reads how much water the house is using, right?
Yep, that's the water company's problem, yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Thanks. I didn't know. Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
So,
Anything coming out of the main is on the landowner.
okay.
Yeah, the
You
only
know,
problem I've ever
landowner
had
runs
was
a
the
pipe
problem with
to
the
the main,
sewer.
they connect it, they test it, bing, bang, boom, they certify it, and then bing, you're on.
Okay.
Was like
All right.
any of the I had problem with the sewer, the city sewer at this one house I bought. Had that old what do you call it, that old pipe, that clay pipe sewer in there, and it busted and fell in and all that. But it was
Yep.
on the house side of the where it come through the where it come through off of the main, right? And
Yeah.
therefore it was on my I had to dig it up and replace it.
Well,
It wasn't
I,
on their
I
end.
well, Stella, you know damn well I know how to go under the street and shut the shit off to the house onto the road, but I ain't fucking with that shit.
Well, it was just all it was doing far as the sewer went was, like if you flushed a toilet, it would go down to where that was broken and fell in, then it would back up and back up, come up out of your bathtub or your kitchen sink or wherever you could find a place to come back up at, right? And I tried forever. I tried using what do you call those? The fishing things you go down there and try to pull tree roots and shit out with it. The things you feed down in the drains, the
You
snakes
ain't
or
gonna
whatever you
pull a
call 'em.
tree root out with a snake.
Well, I know, but I didn't know what was in it. I didn't know if it was a grease clump or hair or, because you don't know what's in there. But anyway, come to
Yeah.
find out it wasn't none of that. The pipe was actually caved in because it was that old clay pipe. It wasn't plastic or metal or none of that. It was made of that clay, you know.
Oh, you mean like the sewer? Yeah.
Yeah, the sewer part. Yeah,
Yeah.
so I had to dig up the whole freaking yard till I found where that break was and
Yeah.
replace that section of it.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. Yeah. Um, yeah. No, I'm just trying to figure this out legally. It's like I'm trying to figure it before the, you know, before the water meter or after. It's like,
I would, it wouldn't matter if it was, whether, if even if you didn't know, I would still call them and act like it's their fault, make them
yeah,
check it, make sure it's not their fault, and then go from there.
yeah, right. I
Yeah, 'cause
don't under.
that
They
runs
used
into
to.
a lot of money.
I don't give a shit. It's their fault. But the problem is like they used to have safety things where you shut it off before you shut the whole goddamn uh fucking you know, the main to the house to replace a goddamn
Well,
water
that's what I was talking about.
heater.
It ain't like a water shut-off valve. It's a valve,
Yeah,
but it's a flat piece of plastic like that you just push it down and pull it up. And that's
yeah,
what I was trying to explain.
yeah, yeah. I understand.
And
Yeah,
they
but
come in they're different sizes depending on what size your pipe is. So, and sometimes
yeah,
those break as well. You know, like I was going to say earlier, that thing that you push down and pull it up. See, part of that could have broken off, and that may be why you're only getting part of something through there. See what I'm saying? Part of your
right
water
on.
coming through.
Right on. You got to give me the answer. Actually, Rob did. He's right. It's it
Yeah, so
says
a lot of things will have to be checked to see if that's what it
yeah.
is or that what it ain't.
It,
But like I said,
Ste-
start with
Stella,
the city and
Stella,
blame
it's
it
not
on them. Let them get first.
Stella. It's no big deal. I just, you know, how you doing there? It's no big deal. It's another day. You know what I mean? You know,
So what size water do you put in?
how much water do I use in my house? Well, I got like a
What?
two-story
No,
house.
what size water heater did you replace your water heater?
Oh, they
Or did I hear
replaced
you wrong?
it. What was your question? Yeah, they came in to replace the water heater and shut the main off and fuck the main
Oh,
shut
okay.
off.
Yeah, what I was
But,
asking was what size water heater do you got? Did you get a
oh,
big one or?
nah, I use a small one. You know, the big ones, they just end up using more power than I need. You know.
Well, I've got about a 300-gallon one of them garden tubs. It ain't the kind with jets or nothing. It's just a big garden tub. But I've got a
Yeah.
50-gallon commercial water heater, so I can make
Uh-huh.
sure I get plenty of hot water in that big old tub when I want to go over and take me a nice, bubble bath and soak in that
What?
tub of hot water.
Oh, that's nice. How many gallons does it hold though? Like,
The water heater is actually a 50-gallon commercial, which
I, I,
it's got two
I
heaters in it, right? So it's got two
yeah,
heaters, yeah. Where your small water heaters, if it's electric or whatever, only has the one. Um,
yeah.
but no, my tub holds like 300-gallon of water.
Oh, really? Wow. But
It's pretty
that,
big. But I mean, it would hold that much if I filled it to the top, but I've got one of them overflow drains. I put that in so that it doesn't ever overflow into the floor, which is about 4 to 6 inches down in the tub. So it doesn't really fill it all the way up, but it
mhm.
fills it up enough to where you can get under it and, swim
Oh
around in
man,
it just
oh
about.
man, Stella, you gotta turn that thing into like an underground sauna thing, running the water all the time.
Mm.
I would. Fuck it.
Well, I've got that old hot tub out here that ex-renter left behind. All the heater and everything, the pump, everything's out there to it. It needs a couple of pieces of that PEX line replaced, and I think maybe one or two of the jets. Looks like they might not be any good. But I mean, the tub itself isn't cracked or broken or nothing.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I'd love to try this shit like that. Nah, I'd shit like probably my hot water heater. It's like half 55 gallon. I don't need big hot water heater now.
Nikki, no way. Hang on, I gotta go see this.
Hey, Stella, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Why does that guy that you hate, that Sam guy, friends with Noodles, and why are you friends with Noodles?
Well, Sam Noodles' channel because I was friends with Noodles.
You're not friends with Noodles anymore?
You see? Oh yeah. It's Noodles thought he was, Noodles always likes to save the world, right? And I guess he thought he was gonna save Sam, but I think after a while he gave up on him because, you know, after a while you see through Sam. Okay, now when you're new to Sam, you buy into everything he says, right? But then after a while, you figure out he's full of fucking shit as a Christmas turkey. I don't know. It's just Noodles doesn't talk about him anymore. Doesn't I don't ever see Sam over there anymore in his channel. I don't personally know if anything
Oh,
happened between them, but it didn't have anything to do with me if it did. No, I'm still Noodles' friend.
no,
Noodles
I
and
mean,
zombies and
I got
Leo.
I got nothing against Sam or even Noodles, but like Noodles talks to him. I mean, I was just wondering, like, why?
Oh yeah, well I'm sure he does. I don't know. Like I said, Noodles likes to how do you put that? Save all the underdogs, okay? Like
Yeah, I
Michelle
understand.
K. You
I
you
got
you know, well, it's just Noodles' nature. He's a good guy, and he mean his everything he does, he means well by doing it.
right. I'm just trying to figure this
Yeah,
out.
yeah. Oh,
I
I
don't.
still love my noodles.
Uh,
Yeah,
but I mean,
congratulations. Look, y'all, Nikki got her old channel back. Congratulations. That is
I
so
like
nice.
Nikki because she's pretty hardcore, you know.
Mm-hmm. You always like all those OG hardcore bitches, don't you?
Mm. Well, it's
Well,
like,
they
the thing is like if somebody pisses you off, it's like you don't like them, you know. That's all.
no, it ain't that, and we don't get mad either. We just get even, and they don't like that. That's what they don't like is the get even part, you know.
Okay, yeah.
And Nikki does hers a little different than I do. See, Nikki does video editing, right? I can't do any of that, and she's damn good at it. Well, that's how basically she does her. She'll make videos or and post clips of things they said in their videos. And the way she does them up, I don't know. They just look great. They're funny, like parodies type things. But
Yeah.
me, I'm the other kind of a person. I will go hunt your dirt back to the day you were born. I will get your criminal record. I will post it all because it's legal.
Yeah,
It's all public information. And then
but
that's what really pisses them off.
but they're gonna pull that on you too, though.
It doesn't matter. I mean, I got one criminal history and it's been out for 4 years. It's old news now.
Hmm. Oh, I know you a long time, so you're old time. You're
Yeah,
me,
when they,
me, me and
if they
you
want
go
to mess
back
with me, let them
here.
go right ahead. Step up to the plate. I
Yeah,
guarantee you, they won't win. They will not win.
I know what this guy talk. I stay out of this drama shit. It's just like the thing is like if somebody pisses you off though, like why? You know what I mean? In
Oh,
one
they don't
community.
piss me off. It don't.
Oh,
It doesn't even affect me one way or another.
okay.
I don't have any YouTube feelers, if that makes sense. Any virtual feelings. I just like to get even with them, so that the whole community can see this is what they're really about. They're up here trying to make you think that they're holier than thou, and they're no better than any of the rest of us.
But
Majority of them's got criminal
but the
records. You know,
so this shit goes back to like the 1990s when you're fucking around the side chats.
I, well, I know
Mm,
exactly,
mm,
and back then, how I was back then. I'm the same way. I have not changed. I'm the
yeah,
same person I have been since back in the late '80s.
yeah, same as me. Anyway, let's let
Well,
this guy talk. I think
you came online in about '87, and I believe I met you in '88, if I remember correctly. Um,
I, Well, you know my dad. This guy wants to say
Yeah,
something.
yeah, I was
No,
really
he
good
doesn't.
friends with your dad.
Anyway, so let this Rob guy talk. I think he wants to say something.
Oh, go ahead, Rob. I think you're muted, babe.
Well, maybe he doesn't. I don't know.
Well, his mic's muted. He may be busy. He may be talking or on a call or something. Oh,
Oh,
here comes my princess. Congratulations.
whoa! Here comes.
Woo-hoo. I don't know how you did it, but congratulations, girl.
Well, I've been
Here,
communicating with YouTube since it happened, and it's my Nikki Badass Bitch channel. And last night I noticed that it was back, so I went and checked my emails. So I got my fucking channel back.
Oh,
Well,
congratulations,
they're finding out
Nikki.
these people been making false reports, is what it is. They're going to fix to take Sam's. They're probably going to take a bunch of his because he's been making false reports on me. I get the emails. I know he has, but they
Well,
don't
you
take my
remember
channels
Sam
down.
posted a email about a copyright strike that he submitted to me about me.
Right.
So I was curious then, and all of a sudden I was watching YouTube on my TV, and the account was listed down there because it's not been down there forever. And I clicked on it and I watched YouTube under that account last night. So when I got up this morning on my phone, I can switch accounts. So I switched into the channel and it let me in. And then I checked my email and it said that we're reinstating your account. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Oh wow, that's great, Nikki.
Well, yeah, I mean, they took it down copyright striking me. So I
I
kept.
I only got like 2 copyright strikes and one more. I'm done. But I mean that's kind of like a Christmas present, Nikki.
You know
Well,
what
I'm
it
used to
is?
getting
It's
permanently banned
karma.
everywhere. I'm just don't worry about it.
It's karma because people have been saying that I shouldn't be here and that I got my channel taken down for terms of service violation. No, I didn't. I
Yeah.
got it taken down for copyright strikes because people are pussies when you clip the shit that they say for receipts and then
Yeah.
present them.
Yeah.
So all the videos that I lost, all the live streams, everything is back.
Oh, that's great. So how do I sub to your channel now that it's been back?
She
Just
typed in
look
the
up
chat.
Nikki Badass Bitch.
What is
But
it?
she
Nikki Badass Bitch.
Okay, now I gotta sub to this.
but she typed in the chat. You can click on it and go to channel. You got a wrench.
Nah.
That's the easiest way.
But I have to.
I'll just I'm not.
I'm gonna decide during the holiday if I'm gonna keep Raven or just disable it in case I need it for later and go back to my original Nikki account. Because I
Oh, I
got over
would.
300 subs on that channel and I've had it forever. So
Yeah, and you need to grow it a little more.
no, because I'm in a niche. We're in a community. My content does not carry over very well to other communities because there's backstory involved. Every once in a while, one of my videos will go viral, one of my shorts or something. And it's just because of the song or something that I used with that particular video. But I don't give two fucks about that. I really don't. So I'm not trying to grow my channel. I want people in our community to watch my videos. And that's all I'm interested in. I'm not interested in outside shit. I got enough to keep up with the crazy motherfuckers in our community. So But I'm just very happy, and I wanted to announce it on the Queen's channel that the Princess Nikki badass bitch got her channel back.
Well, I'm glad you did, and congratulations. That's a milestone.
Well, they're gonna be big mad when they hear that.
Oh yeah, definitely,
I
definitely.
mean, big mad. I bet
Well,
Tally's head and Mac's head, I bet their heads will spin off the fucking axis.
well, Sam was up late last night doing an e-bag stream. He was up nearly all night. Uh-oh.
So can you send her like channel on private or so? I can't fucking find it.
I'll
I
drop
told-
it for you. But yeah, I had to switch off my phone back on. I was restarting my laptop. Here, I'll get it for you. Hold on a second.
Good morning, Jay.
Yeah, I got my Nikki channel back. I'm so tickled. Oh my God, it's just awesome. What a
Well, I
great-
was happy.
Oh,
I was happy when I won that battle with Ross Kahn, because that's one tough lady to beat. And I won my battle with her over my Struck channel, member or
yeah.
video. I was
Yeah,
proud of
I
that.
haven't said anything because I didn't know how it would turn out. So I've just been going back and forth with YouTube about it, and they finally reinstated my channel because nobody ever produced copyright suits against me.
so like
Oh, wow.
how'd you do this? Just keep resubmitting it, Nikki, or how'd it work?
What happened is I emailed YouTube when when they took it down, because they email you and say, we took your channel down.
Right.
So I responded to that, and then I wrote them back and I said, I need a case number or a reference number, and I need this escalated. And they wrote me
Right.
back and they said, okay, here's a case number for you, and this will be your contact. And we emailed back and forth. So when I got them to go in and check,
Yeah.
then they were able to go in and watch the videos and stuff like that. So they decided that nobody had ever produced copyright, because when you file a copyright suit against someone, you have 10 days to send YouTube the court document saying that you have filed a suit against that person for copyright infringement.
Oh, wow.
Yes, Beck, I got all my videos back. Yes. I got all my live streams, all my videos. I got everything back.
Cool.
Well, that's how I won the Ross Kahn deal. I counter-struck the strike. It's called counter-striking.
I had mine first struck down by Elvis Travels. You know who that is, though?
Oh, he's tried to come in here. He's blocked already from getting on the panel. He's blocked. No, he's blocked twice in 2 names now.
No, I'm friends with him now. But anyways, in the old days, my channel got struck. It got taken down.
Gotta go. Sorry, can't be on a panel with Elvis Travels people. Sorry.
But anyways, long story short, like it was just like a temporary ban type of thing in the old days.
Yeah, but the people in the community don't like him because I don't know. I don't even know really. I just know what I've seen talked about in other channels about the guy. I never hung with him, but they say he's basically a Chester molester or something.
Oh yeah, he's terrible. He shits in Walmart bags, and he's
no, what he does to children.
I don't want to talk about that, but the long story short is he struck me down because of all the bad stuff that I was saying to him. Because I know all the dirt.
Well, here's the deal. I've never met him before. Didn't even really know who he was, because he was already struck down by the time I even heard of him. But he popped up recently in my channel. But he came up. He was in a different name. I didn't know it was him.
Because
this guy was a thinner guy, okay, and I remember seeing pictures people had up on him when they would talk shit about him and stuff. He was a heavier set guy, And
it
so I did not know that this first guy was him.
it doesn't matter, Stella. What the point of it is that he took my channel down, but my channel was only down the first strike for like a couple of months.
Well, he's not
You know,
allowed in here, period.
anyways, my copyright shit, like, I get strikes and all that shit. I don't give a shit. But that's what the point I was saying. That's why it was interesting to hear how Nikki's channel got uh, re-enabled.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't, like I said, I never knew the guy. I don't even know why he came searching me out.
Oh, he does troll. You can tell him, like, he actually, he's an RVer. He lives in a van. I mean, that's where he is. But the problem I don't like, Elvis Travels, is he's
Uh-oh.
he's not a good person. He's an e-beggar. He's a person that I don't know.
Jay, is that you?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'm making sure. I couldn't see you. You were kind of sitting far back out of your light, and I'm on my phone. I thought it was you. I just want to make sure because that Elvis guy, he tries to slip in here under different names.
But it's probably not him. I mean, I got the real account name. You know.
But he's back in a new one called Elvis Travels because I banned it from trying to
No,
get on
that
my panel 2 or 3 days ago.
no, it's not him. It's under the real Travel channel is
He had 2 channels. I've got them both in my ban list.
no, because YouTube has banned him so many times.
Well, I'm just letting you
Real.
know he's back, okay? He's back.
Oh no, he is. I've talked to him on panels. I've known him a long time.
YouTube's crazy.
I don't know why he decided to come to my channel because I didn't know him, never knew him, never met him, never been on a panel with him, never nothing, right?
Well,
I think he was clout chasing to get his foot back up in YouTube. He's going to use me for a stepping stone. And
but Stella, like, have you ever like tried to talk to him about RV life and stuff? Because you're our
no, because if he's a predator, I don't want to talk to him. Period.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of those on YouTube. What's going on with Wake and Bake? All right, I'm not gonna grab some up.
He's talking to you, Jay.
Oh, sorry. Was that?
He said, "What's going on with you today? How are you?"
Just chilling. I got to pick up more weed today.
Well, I'm weedless, but for a little while till I can get things accomplished and get out of here and get back and get mine. And
I don't. Oh, what's today? Today's what?
there, AC. Hey, babe.
Good morning.
How are you doing, sweet, sexy man with the most beautiful smile on YouTube? Long time no see.
Yeah, I've been pretty busy with work. In fact, I'm just getting home from doing some driving. So,
well, has this Elvis Travels tried to pop up in your channel yet?
Elvis Travels?
Right.
Can't say that I know the screen name.
Yeah, he's a well-known predator in YouTube, some kind of child predator. He's tried to come up in mine twice now under 2 different names.
Do we know his real name? Do we know what his charges
he
are?
goes by Elvis Travels, but they struck him down a long time ago. And
I know.
But he came in another name the first time. I didn't recognize him, so I let him on the panel, right? You know, because I get new people and that come in. Yeah, so I did, and he looks different because he's lost a lot of weight from the pictures I saw of him years ago, right? And so I had no idea until people start telling me that's Elvis Travels and blah blah. And he said he was Elvis Travels, and I'm like, well, I've heard of him, and I don't want that kind of people up here. I really don't, you know.
I
And so
understand.
I kicked him and blocked him. And then he came back a couple, 2 or 3 days ago in an Elvis Travels name. Tried to get on my panel again, and I just blocked it. I didn't even let him up. I just banned it right away.
Are you sure it was him though? This is a lot of trolls that'll fuck with that name.
Yeah.
Well, he had his camera on.
Real quick, morning, Rob. I ain't seen you in a minute, man. So you doing good?
I think
I
he
think
has.
he-
I think
I
he
think
has
he's
it on mute.
Yeah, I think I don't know if he's on a phone call. He's doing something, but he's been muted for a little bit, so he may not hear you.
Is that the real Rob though? You know you get porn bombed, are you?
No, that's Rob. He's been up here all morning talking. No, that's Rob.
Okay.
Hey
All right.
Anthony,
Yeah, no, it just
how
looks
you
weird.
doing?
It just looks weird because he's just making the same movements over and over and over and over and over.
No, he's just sitting there. He's been up here
Yeah.
talking. We've been talking about, when Joe Cool came and I met him, and we've been conversating all morning. He's doing something.
He's like the side chat. He's just chilling out,
Yeah.
reading the
He's
comments.
Oh,
got
yeah.
he's got some new weed he's going to try out today, and that type of thing. He might be rolling his joint for all I know.
I don't know. Yeah, he's got anxiety a lot. Yeah.
Rolling new weed or checking out the latest in the the apple fritter bakery. Could be a lot of
Yeah.
things. All right. I just hadn't talked to
Um,
Rob in a while, so thought I'd say hi.
Wake up, Rob.
So Sally, you been doing any baking lately? Doing any holiday
You
cooking?
gotta be kidding me. I've been working on my vehicle I work on my own vehicle, man. I've been out there a couple times already refixing wiring, and I spent 3 hours working on it yesterday morning.
Yeah, yeah. I hear you. How's that going? All right.
Well, I'm fixing to have to redo some more wiring, and I'm gonna change that alternator out. I'm still my amp light is on. My battery is fully charged, but the gauge only shows it's coming up maybe a eighth of what it an eighth of it up to the half, up to full charge. But anyway, I'm not sure. I've had the battery tested. I've tested the battery, and it says says it's good, but it's not fully charged. So I was
Yeah.
assuming it's the alternator, but anyway.
It's a DC battery or an AC battery?
Hmm?
AC battery or DC battery? What do you
It's your
charge?
car battery.
Oh, the regular AC one. Yeah.
Yeah, the one, the one in the van that starts and drives my van.
Oh, that one. Oh shit.
Yeah.
The alternator one. What's
Well,
it read?
I've got a new alternator. I'm thinking about going ahead and try to get a new battery too, and put them both in at the same time. But I do need to refix some more wiring. What it was, the problem I had yesterday was when I took it to Walmart, because it's a Walmart battery, to have that guy test it, and he put his clamp on there. I've got some wires that are fed direct off the hot post on the battery, right? Well,
Yeah.
when he pulled the clamp off, he pulled some of my wires loose, okay? Yet again. So I took those off because they had like a horseshoe shaped thing where it slid, up underneath around the post and tightened down with a nut, right? Anyway, so I took those off and put rings on there so they slip over the post instead of sliding around it. So they can't get pulled out of there anymore.
So didn't you read it before you went to Walmart? Like check to make sure it's reading for like 13 to the battery before you went to Walmart.
Well, when I started up to run it, the gauge goes up to it is putting out 12 and 13 volts, right? But
Yeah.
when you turn it off, you just turn the key over to where you can
Right.
see all your lights. The amp light is on, and it only goes up about maybe an eighth of the way up, not even very far, just enough. It's showing just enough to charge it. So I
Morning,
couldn't
Nick.
fig- I don't know if the alternator was causing it
no,
to discharge the
no,
battery or
no, it's a bad battery. It sounds like if it's charging, you know what I mean. Like if it's going 13, it's a bad battery. I would say that's my opinion.
well, when I took it to Walmart and I even tested it with that tester I've got, and it showed basically the same thing. They just have a different fancy tester than I do. Um, so I assumed it's the alternator, but like I said, I think I'm going to go ahead and get a battery and
No, no, but I mean, like if it was the alternator, it just dies. Like you know
right.
what I
Well,
mean.
because a friend of mine bought the alternator for me, and that thing was almost $200, right? So I'm thinking about getting the battery and replacing it first, and
Yeah.
then go and see if it don't need the alternator, then I can take it back and we can give her money back to her, right?
You get a recall on the battery anyway. Just get a new battery.
No, I was going to
Walmart.
say no. I've had the battery 3 years and it only had a 2-year warranty on it. That's
No,
the reason I
that
questioned the battery right away. You know.
no the batteries don't last now. They're not like the old diehard
Well,
batteries.
it did last 3 years, so
Well, they fucking don't last shit now. The problem is they don't have the lead in them anymore. So you gotta replace the batteries. I've
no, mine's a
replaced.
mine are lead acid batteries.
Mm, yeah, mine are too. I don't know. It's my opinion. What else is going on? Anybody else? I don't know. I think the batteries are shit nowadays compared to the old ones.
Well,
They
yeah,
don't.
everything's the same way because everything is made in China anymore. Nothing's made in the United States, and we know
Well,
China half-ass makes everything. So,
the EPA is fucking us. Is basically what's going on.
well, like I said, I'm thinking about just replacing that battery first, and then that way, if I don't have to have the alternator, I'll just return it, and my friend will get her credit back on her credit card that paid for it. So,
Yeah.
because I don't want to do that and do all that changing if that's not the problem. All I want to do is fix the problem.
Yeah, I've gotten to the point where I don't even buy the expensive batteries anymore. I
Well,
just
I have to. I have to have big coal cranking amps to start this big ass van. I got a
well,
big motor and the
well
van. It's a big.
don't go to like Napa or something. Don't use Walmart then.
Well, I can't afford Napa batteries. I'm sorry. I'm $100 battery person, not a $200 and $300 battery person.
Yeah,
I can't
well,
afford all that.
exactly. That's why I just keep replacing them every year or two. You know.
But I do work. I'm 68 years old, and I do the majority of all my work myself. Like I said, it took me 3 hours yesterday to pull those horseshoe shaped ends off all those wires and recrimp new ones on and put the shrink wrap on and you know
Nice.
connect all those back up. And
Nice. That's good. You're doing good, Mom. I like you so. You're my mom, man.
yeah, for an old lady, I don't do too bad.
Yeah. Now put it on me so you can talk to your peeps. Very
Oh,
pretty.
here he comes back. Here Rob is back. There
Yeah,
he is.
there we go. All right, let's let him talk.
Mm-hmm. Hey, see, Rob's back.
What's up, Rob? You're looking good, man. You're also muted, by the way. I don't know if you knew that. Oh man.
Well, how's everything been going over on your channel till he gets back?
I lost one of my channels.
I heard somebody or you might have been you saying something about that. I saw thinking a post. Um, I have been really super busy. I've had to evict my little son's baby mama out. I mean, I didn't evict her. She actually moved out 2 weeks before I got back up here from Oklahoma. They broke in my shed. They stole half my stuff. So the police told me to do an eviction just to cover my ass. So I did. And now I've got a trailer full of her shit in there that she didn't come take. And it's all the baby stuff. And anyway, I've got so much crap to do around here trying to keep the van running, trying to deal with that. Then they came, tried to steal, my son passed away and I got his car that he had. And they even came and tried to steal that. And I woke up and caught them in the middle of the night. And they hauled ass out of here. But I've been going through my usual fucking bullshit in real life.
Well, ow.
Well,
Fucked up.
I was supposed to be on the road to Texas. I was gonna go down and hit some warmer climate. You know what I am for the winter? And anyway, that all got pretty much postponed from all this. So I'm pretty much stuck here now till I get the rest of this stuff finished up.
Wow. Well, that sucks. I'm sorry about that. So,
Well, and I went up to my lawyer the other day. I've got those motions in because the judge approved my motion for the police to give me back all my guns and all my property, but they can't seem to find my stuff. None of it, not a bit of it. Not even my phone or my iPad, not even that, much less my guns and stuff, right? And so the lawyer's trying to get an appointment scheduled directly with the judge to discuss all this with her to see what we should do, or why aren't they giving me back my property? Because the judge already said they tried to lie to the judge at first and say that they've disposed of it. Judge says you can't do that. That's illegal. This case isn't over with yet. You can't dispose of anything until this case is over with, and it's not over with. And so then they came clean and no, they didn't dispose of it, but yet they can't find it. And then get this one now. So then I paid the bail bondsman off. I finally owed him $5,000. I finally got him paid off early. So I'd put my deed to my property up for collateral for the 50,000 on the bond, right? Well, they somehow my deed mysteriously got up and walked out of their fucking safe in their office or wherever they keep them at. And so now, how does all these things work? All my stuff mysteriously walks off the face of the earth, never to be seen again. Even the deed to my property that was locked up in the bail bondsman's main office.
mm-hmm.
So then I had that to deal with. So we went down there. Supposedly, the bail bondsman went with me. He wasn't even going to tell me they couldn't find it, see, till I got back to Hot Springs. And I said, well, I'm in Hot Springs and I can meet you now and you can bring me my deed to my property. So that's when he went to telling me that they couldn't find it. So he went with me down to the deed office and all they did was make a photostatic copy of it. I didn't even get my real deed back. And I had a real warranty deed, not one of them fakey, phony deeds, where people get scammed out of their property, I call it. But, I had a real warranty deed for my property, and now I've got a photostatic copy. And I want the real deed. Because they're supposed to lock your property. If you leave stuff for collateral with a bondsman, they're supposed to lock that shit in a safe. Supposed to be locked up and secured to where nobody can get to it. They got to protect your property. So I'm not sure what to do from here on. I just have to wait and see what happens. They've already told me that I'm probably going to end up having to file a civil suit against the state. And I'm going to file a big one. I'm going all out when I file it because I lost everything I owned. from being illegally arrested. They blew up my mobile home. It's destroyed. They're going to have to replace it. They destroyed up my whole security system, 16 camera security system. They're going to have to replace that. Pain and suffering. My dog, they locked my dog in dog jail. Had to pay to get him out. Now he's got PTSD from all this shit.
Mhm.
So it's going to be a pretty big lawsuit. If I got to file a civil suit, believe me, it's going to be big. I ain't going small with it. And they should know I'm not going to give up. I'm never going to quit. I'm never going to stop. I mean, they done watched me go through the whole court motion for over 2 years,
Hey,
and turned out.
Stella, I
Mhm.
want to ask you a question on that land. Like, was it like grandfathered to you through Indian land or what?
No, I paid cash for it.
It's
I
like you
bought,
Probably.
I
bought
bought this
you.
place in 2000 and
Okay.
paid cash for it. I've had it 23 years.
hmm I gotcha. All right. I know you're Indian. Have you ever had any like land like
That
inherited
blueberry pie?
there?
I can't tell. I just
No, Seal, but the Indians, I lost my application. I'm going to send off and get another one. They are going to give me some land, but they said I can never sell it. I can only pass it down to family members. Like if I decide I don't want to live on it anymore, or I don't want it, or I die, whatever, it can only
Right.
be passed down to family members. You can't sell it. You can never sell
Right.
land that's given to you by the natives. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I was asking. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have any currently, but I will get some. I was going to get a piece of land in Oklahoma from them.
Uh-huh.
I've got that land out there in Arizona. I ain't even ever been and looked at it.
No shit.
One
Can
of
I
these years I will.
hey, Stella, can I have it?
Well, I've got a sponsor that's been paying for half of it with me, and so me and him are going to split it.
Okay. Yeah.
Morning, Hebrew, COVIDs.
Hey, bro.
Mhm.
Anyways.
Well,
He's-
your investment is as far as I'm concerned. Now, some people like crypto and some people like other things for investments. I like real estate myself, even if it's just bare fucking land. Don't even got to have nothing on it.
You hear
That's
about that? You hear about that motherfucker that got nailed on Bitcoin in Bahamas the other day?
the what?
Some fucking idiot got nailed on that Bitcoin thing. You hear about that?
Uh-uh.
Yeah, he was like giving money. He had so much money, he was giving money to Biden and shit. It's crazy.
Well, hell, he could have gave me some. Shit, I'll give him my address and Cash App, PayPal, shit, bank numbers. Make a
Yeah,
deposit, baby. Make a deposit.
yeah. If I was only that smart and stayed out of the shit.
There's Nude Guru. Hey, Nudie.
Yeah, investing in land right now is good, I think.
Yeah. Well, if you buy, I get it on payments, right? And what I'll do is I'll pay it off, and then like right now, I'm looking for a piece that I can buy like that in Colorado. I want a piece in Colorado so bad I can taste it, but that's going to be probably the next place I actually buy land is going to be in Colorado.
How do you deal with the Indians? Can you buy out the Indians and take the land and shit, or what?
No. You can't ever do that. That's what I was explaining a while ago. They'll give you land. They'll give me land.
Yeah,
But the thing of it is I can never sell it. I can never give it away. I can only pass it down to a family member.
I got you. Okay, I got that. Okay, thank
That's
you.
how that
Alright.
works.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, Stella, think you can mod me so I can drop the link to the channel?
Yeah, I'll sub
Oh,
you. Yeah.
here. Yeah, type in the chat.
I just did.
Okay. Hang on.
What's your link?
Yeah. That's what I was asking Stella for, so that way I could
I
drop
got
it
you,
in.
honey. I got you.
Yeah, definitely. Also, what kind of stuff does he talk about?
Subscribers. Yeah, so people can subscribe to his show.
Oh, okay. What?
Yeah, I share my subscribers with everybody.
I
Anybody
don't
wants them, I share them. Yeah,
Yeah,
a
it's
lot of a lot
right.
of people are interested in the A1 community stuff. You know,
I don't know what A1 is. Like, what is
the
it?
auditing community. A1's your First Amendment auditors. The two's your Second
Oh
Amendment
yeah. Oh
auditors.
yeah. Oh
Yeah,
yeah. Like Joe Cool and stuff. Oh yeah.
yeah, yes.
Yeah.
Cop watchers, all that. Yeah, that's
Uh,
my gig.
yeah.
They're my favorites actually, because they know how bad I hate the police.
No, I've had nothing but good with that. Yeah,
Yeah, I
exactly.
know a lot of my friends got cops in their family. You know, it still don't matter. I don't like them. They're crooked around here. I'm saying around here. Now, where they're at, they may not be corrupt, but this town here ain't nothing but pure corruption. The rabbit hole's deep, and the corruption goes clean to the top, and
What
that's
I
how it is.
was, I think I was telling like somebody, I don't know if it's Wandering Hippie or some of those people. It's like, if I quit my job, it's like, it costs money to be in jail. It's like sometimes I'm like, I get so pissed off. It's like, fuck, just put me back in jail. But it costs so much money to be in jail again. You know what I mean? I don't want to be in there again, but
I didn't
people.
mind jail. In fact, I liked it. The food
I do
sucked,
too.
and it was freezing. Other than that, I would just stayed in jail. I would have said, just keep me, you know. I
You
ain't signing
know,
nothing. I ain't going nowhere. You ain't gonna throw me out of here. I'm staying,
you
because
know,
I stayed 8 days. I could have bailed out the next day, the very next day. As soon as my bond was lowered from 100,000 down to 50, you know, I would have bailed out. I could have bailed out the next day as soon as they posted my bond, right? Because I was
yeah,
on no bond in the beginning.
but I
But
mean, like maybe like some of the people watching, like they don't realize it costs money to be in jail, though. You know what I mean? It's not
well,
free.
it didn't cost me nothing. I didn't have any money on my books. I didn't get any money on my books. I didn't even get an indemnity thing where you get a piece of paper, an envelope, and a stamp. I didn't get none of that. All
Yeah,
I did was went there and had a blast.
but I mean, you're different than normal society, so you know
Yeah,
things
I
better.
am the odd duck. Yeah, I'm the odd duck.
Yeah,
Definitely.
you definitely have the
But
system.
I thought, man, I got it made in here. Hey, these fools are cooking my food. They're serving it right to me. I get all the free showers I want to get. They do my freaking laundry. They even come in and clean my freaking cell, wash my blankets, my clothes. Hell, they do everything. I don't even got to do nothing in here but have fun. And I was enjoying it. Too good. I was enjoying it too good.
Alright, no, checking this guy's channel out. I think it's him. Maybe
I
it's
know a lot of people in there, they was terrified to death. I guess they were screaming and crying and throwing fits. I mean, these big hardcore OG people, you know what I'm saying? Murderers and all kinds of shit. Crying like bitches, and I'm in there just having a blast. Well, I didn't do anything wrong. I knew I didn't do anything wrong. There's Lynn. But it didn't matter to me. Like I said, if the food hadn't have been, but mainly I was freezing. It was so cold in there. I froze to death the whole time I was in there.
hmm Well, at least the cops will beat the shit out of you before you go in the cells.
But I mean, I covered the food deal because I gave all my food away. And then when they got their commissary in the evening, they would come and bring me back, commissary cookies and coffees. And, I didn't have no money for none of that shit, right? So I gave away my lunches, dinners, breakfast. And then come evening time, I got hooked up.
Okay, yeah.
Well, they
It's
didn't,
a
they don't bring the commissary in here till about evening.
it's a shit show. The Anthony Chuck's channel, or is it? I don't.
No, that's authority check.
Oh, okay,
The one's on panel, that's his.
okay. I can't find his channel. All right.
Yeah. Well,
So
it does. No, it's like what they do. The state pays the county jail $100 per head for every head that lays in a bed in there. They get $100 a day. Okay, so they're making damn good money off of people just being in there. Um, but when you go to court and they finalize you, they always give you a $2,500 court cost, and that $2,500 covers your time you were in jail, your sleeping, your $100 a day. It also covers your DNA testing, your fingerprints, your mug shots. All that shit costs money, every bit of it. So they'll whoop you with a big $2,500 or more fee, and then they'll make you work it out by either paying cash or doing community service or whatever, you know. And that's how they get their money back for that.
yeah, it's all money. I mean, I'll never
It's
forget the.
always about the money.
You remember when they went into jail and they had to do the fucking fingerprint shit on me?
Hell, I did.
That,
I
mm,
I never even
that,
I
I,
never even
I,
I never even got a finger in my ass check. They
I,
beat me out of everything. I didn't get none of the good shit. You know?
they go, oh no, you've been arrested too many times. You really gotta get the FBI fingerprint check. I was like, and I was drunk as fuck, and they're rolling my.
Well, they only run
Mm,
NCIC on you if you stay in jail. If you bail out like the next day, they don't usually run NCIC on you, which is nationwide, right?
I see.
But if you stay in there, like a week or so, then they'll definitely run you for warrants in other counties, other states, or whatever.
How does it work, like for the new people, like the young kids that have been arrested? Like, do they just scan them and they don't even do like a fingerprint check or?
No, they fingerprint, mugshot, and take DNA on everybody entering that jail. Period.
Oh wow, yeah, immediately, yeah.
And that's as long as you're 18 on up. You will be in there with the adults. Otherwise, you'll go to juvenile jail. And I don't know anything about that.
Wow. So they book you right in the system, like
Well,
immediately.
no, you go into booking. Like I was in booking for about 24 hours before they ever, they got to get you a cell ready. And then they put you in a lockdown pod, which is 23-hour lockdown for 7 days. That's to make sure that you're not on drugs. You're not going to go crazy and kill somebody in there or something. So they keep you in a 23-hour a day lockdown for 7
Yeah,
days. And
yeah, I've
then they'll
been
move you to another cell, which
yeah.
you'll have a cellmate, and then they'll release you where you can go out in general population and diddle
No,
around, right?
no, but what I'm wondering, so like if somebody got arrested for fireworks, do you think like they just immediately do like an FBI like figure like scan on them immediately?
No, no. Now
But
sometimes if the
but I
jail's
mean like
full, they'll do
but
a they'll do an arrest and release, in which they'll arrest you and write you a citation to come back to court.
yeah, but I mean like say like I was 18 years old and I get arrested for fireworks, something stupid. And like what did they check like when I'm being arrested like in 2022?
Well, like I said,
Mm.
they'll put you in jail. They don't really check anything. They do not run an NCIC on you unless you've been in there for like a week or so. Now, if you're in there for a long period of time, because they check you to see if you've got warrants in another county or another state, and if you're close enough by and that other place wants to extradite you, they'll hold you there until they come to get you. Now, they can hold you here in this county for 72 hours on suspicion of anything. They can have you on suspicion of bad breath and hold you for 72 hours in that
Oh
jail.
my oh my gosh. That's terrible. Wow.
That's just how it
Okay.
is.
Yeah, don't go to jail, kids. That's not good. Don't have bad breath. That's not
Yeah,
good.
don't have bad breath in jail. Yeah. No, but when they put you in there, they do give you a little hygiene kit, which you get a plastic cup, a little tiny tube of toothpaste, you get a toothbrush, a bar of soap, and then of course they give you when you check in, you get a wash rag, a towel, a sheet, a pillowcase, and a blanket, and you get a rubber mattress, a rubber pillow, and that's pretty much it. And anything extra you have above that is called contraband. And if they do sale checks periodically, and they'll take all your shit, throw it out on the floor, and if they find contraband, then they give you extra time in jail because they found contraband in your cell. You know, like if you got 2 towels in there, or even 2 rolls of toilet paper, you're not even supposed to have 2 rolls of toilet paper. Contraband. Yeah, they make you pay back, Patty, in the form of court cost. I know y'all have seen them put that on just about everybody's charges comes in there, and that's what they're charging you back for is your $100 a day stay, your DNA testing, fingerprints, mug shots, and all that. All that has a value to it, and they'll write it all up in one big lump sum as court cost, court fees or whatever, and they'll recoup it that way. And I only been in jail once. That's my once and only time I ever been in there, but I learned a whole lot.
I've been in jail twice. I remember the first time I went in there. You remember that song like by Niggas with the Attitude that fuck the police and the 502? I was singing that shit in the jail cell. Man, that pissed
Right.
them.
No, they give you one roll of toilet paper, Patty. But if you pick up a second roll, which you can, they keep them out the guard's desk. And if they come around and do cell check, and you've got 2 rolls of toilet paper in there, one of those is contraband. If you've got 2 bath towels, one of them is contraband. If you've got 2 sets of sheets or pillowcases or 2 blankets, one of them is contraband. If you've got a newspaper in your cell, that's considered contraband. You can read the newspaper sitting out in the public area, but you cannot take it into your cell because then it becomes contraband.
I like the way
Contraband gets you extra jail time.
Hey Stella, do you like the way Rob's like head is moving around through all this?
He's doing something. He's watching something on his computer.
Yeah, but he's kind of like going, yeah, like
he's listening to music. It looks like to me.
He's kind of cool. I like that.
Oh yeah, Rob. He gets high. He gets his morning coffee, and he gets his snacks, and then he gets into his own little world. Huh? AC.
I still think he's sitting there watching some videos of the apple fritters.
Probably.
Really?
He does have the biggest apple fritters I've ever seen.
I noticed like its head moves more when we talk more about cops.
You know, when Joe Cool and I went to the donut shop to get our coffee and donuts in the morning, I always thought Joe Cool was going to go in and get an apple fritter, but he didn't. No, he likes plain glazed, just like me.
That's funny. Yeah. He's just like chilling. It's kind of cool. I like people like him. It's like, yep.
So AC, is your you said you lost a channel, so is your channel coming back up that you've got? How's it doing?
I'm working on building the our backup channel back up.
Right.
What happened? Why did it go down? Like, what happened?
Some little bitch with that goes by the clown name of We the People Tyrant Bitches. I mean, We the People Tyrant Wars. Went and tried to flag our channel.
For
yeah,
what?
they don't come here. I've heard of We the People.
We what it was is we hurt their feelings. We showed a video that was depicting somebody in a very derogatory way. And, you know, First Amendment, I have the right to express myself as I need to. And they disagreed with me. So
they didn't like the camera at all. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
No, they're always trying to shut you up. You know, they're never going to shut me up. That's going to, hey,
Fuck.
they would have more, they would have more, they would get more out of it if they slept with a skunk at night, okay?
Yeah.
Or a
I
porcupine.
I try not to be political, but I'm not a fan of Trump, nor am I a fan of Biden. And if I depicted either one of them getting fucked by a dog, I would be well within my rights. But for some reason, because I did it on another YouTuber, they seem to think that that was uncalled for. It was too much, a little too much. But whatever.
Whatever. I'm anarchy. I'm
Yeah, I don't,
Add it,
there's two things I don't
it,
discuss is politics and religion.
Yeah, but I mean, like, if you're in a public place or at a police station or on the camera, I mean, that's a public place. I mean, fuck them, man. It's like, you can do whatever the hell you want.
Well, YouTube, they look at things a little differently, especially if your channel's monetized. You know, you have to really stick to the rules then.
Yeah, but I mean, if he's auditing, though, I mean, he can publicly put that up there, though.
Well, what I do is I share public information, put it on my community page, and there's nothing they can do about it. Not a thing. And that's what I do to get to them, AC, because, you know, when my haters come at me, I go back and I dig up every fucking dead bone in their closet, right? And I post it because it's public information. It's got a big share button there, says share me, share me. So I do. So I share it to my community page. And then you don't get any, you know, flack from it. As long as you're sharing it. See, you're not borrowing their content at that moment, you're sharing it. And I'm not out to borrow their content. I just want to put the word out about them, like probably what you were trying to do. So from now on, share them on your community page, and they ain't nothing they can do.
But what happens, like, if I want to go out and show, like, that the cop system sucks, and I put it on mine, and I get...
Oh no, that's legal because anything within your camera view, your camera is an extension of your eyeballs, and therefore, as long as you're on public property doing it, it's legal, 100% legal.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
if I'm
I mean,
if I'm wrong on anything I say, AC, please step in and correct me.
I mean,
No. I mean, look, I for example, I've been trying to get through some idiot's fucking head that a porn bomb, yes, is fucked up. You know, I give him credit for that. It's fucked up. It's fucked up to do. It's fucked up to do people's
it's
channels.
just stupid.
But man, and it's childish. I'll give people credit. And see, hater. So I'll let you know I've porn bombed people in the past, but I'm pretty open about my shit. And for some reason, this person has been trying to go at me in a way where they're calling the cops on me, saying that I'm sexually assaulting them because they've been porn bombed, which I didn't do to them, by the way.
Right.
But you know, they want to make certain claims and shit like that, and they're wrong. They're wrong about the law. They're wrong about what happened. You know, they want to reword or you know, put it into their
They
narrative.
change up what you did to fit their narrative.
Yes,
Reinterpreting what they're doing.
And so I always think it's funny, you know, when people that are from my community who scream out fuck the police, when something happens like a porn bomb, they run to the cops and go, well, he sexually assaulted me.
Well, I've been porn bombed numerous times. I've been swatted. I've been doxxed for over 4 years. And here's what pissed me off about the porn bombings. I mean, they give me a fucking big old fake dick instead of giving me a nice, good, big, real one, right? Or you know, and then they gave me some woman's titties one time that looked like little flat ones. Why couldn't they give me some big old bodacious tatas, right? No, and then they gave me a vajayjay that looked like somebody beat it up with a meat cleaver. I mean, why couldn't they give me a nice one with the big old clitoris on it, you know? I mean, I got some shitty fucking porn bombs.
I mean, why couldn't it be so sexual? Like, you remember the old days, though, with the Pamela Anderson nudes? Like,
Look at
that's
Rob.
why.
Look at
You remember those days, though? Like, oh, that's what I look like, nude, and they would
Yeah,
call
there
it
you go.
Pamela. It was Pamela Anderson every time.
Rob.
Hey, but listen, guys, I got me some dick the other day, and I didn't even have to go to Walmart to the produce department and stroke zucchinis to get it. I did really
Yep.
well.
There you go.
There you go.
So, yep,
Yeah,
I get mine in real life. You know, I don't hunt it on YouTube. But
Well, I said all that to say this. I thought it was entertaining that I got sent a clip because I've been working. I've been working a lot. I got sent a clip of this person getting owned on a fucking panel. They got all bent out of shape, trying to use ad hominems and cursing them out just for no fucking reason.
yeah.
But getting owned on the fucking internet, just it's
well,
entertaining.
I have been on numerous panels lately against Sam on some, against Green Thing on some. I always win because they get so triggered, they start screaming or doing that, trying to cover up what you're saying. You know you won right then when you triggered them that bad. You won. You know, I've been up on Andrews over at Drama Dome against Sam and his crazy shit before. You know, and Andrew don't want none of us over there. You know, I don't blame him. You know, we do get kind of carried away, but I like Andrew. I go over there, say hello to him. You know, when I see he's live, I stop in. I always stop in yours to give you likes too. I don't always have time to chat, but I stop in. Sometimes I'll say hi or just give you a like and keep going. You know, making my rounds.
No. What's going to be the next one? New lesbian porn. It's
Well,
like, okay.
I've almost got 3,000 subscribers now. I'm getting pretty close, 28 something, and I've got a lot of people. So when I got to make rounds when I see these people live, I do at
Yeah.
least want to come and support their channel, right?
Hey,
And
Stella, maybe I'll do a lesbian porn bomb on you. I'll make you
well, listen, just don't do it on this channel. We'll do it on one of my others where it ain't gonna make a buck. This
Yeah,
one's monetized.
I'm just
Okay,
fucking
get
with you.
this. No, I got a couple of guys that like to come and one's name's Frank and one name's Don. I don't really know them very well, but they like to come. They'll sit in their basement and play with themselves and expose. They're not trying to porn bomb my channel, but before they leave me a nice super chat, you know? And I'm like,
Oh,
all right. You know,
alright.
they just want somebody to watch them. So hell, I'm all for watching shit.
Hell
Throw that
yeah.
super chat down there. Shit, I watch them all day long in my basement. Keep on throwing them super chats my way.
Well,
Hell yeah. We love that shit.
like I
But
said, I'm
that's why
back to
people like me though, because I'm fun. You know, I am. I'm fun, and I'm here for
So,
the fun and to make money.
Stella's one of these people, like, she can go from drama to funny in 2 seconds.
Well, authority check. Seal Hater we've known each other since the late '80s. Okay. And I was really good friends with his father back in those days. And I was a bad motherfucker. I mean, I was
No,
bad.
no,
I've calmed down a lot in my old age.
oh, man.
You, Seal will tell you, I've calmed down a lot in my old age.
Oh, man, those are hardcore internet
Yeah,
days.
hardcore times.
That was
I mean,
before
I
COVID.
took over a complete game site and destroyed that bitch. Destroyed it, plain out and out, destroyed it. I kept telling them. I called them up on the phone and told them. And one time they permanently banned over 100 of my names all at once. Bam! And a lot of them was paid accounts.
Yeah, you know what me and Stella did when things got really bad? I gave Stella my ID and then had her fight my battles. And then I used Stella's account and fought her battles, and then we switched accounts around. That's how old school we are. We
Yeah,
didn't give
and
a shit.
it was a lot of fun too. You know, we had a lot
Oh,
of fun what we did.
oh man, remember the old school? We were fucking around with
Yeah, we
blocks
were
and all
around
that
before most
shit.
of you people were even born.
Oh man. They're screwing around with all kinds of crap.
But yeah, I'm not near as bad as I used to be, and I'll take
Nah.
a whole lot before I start really dishing it back. But don't expect the wait because it could be today, tomorrow, next week. It could be, it could happen 5 minutes after you start on me, you know.
I feel like
But
an old
and I
man.
never get
talking about
mad. I never get mad. And what really triggers them is when I whisper to them and I tell them,
that.
calm. I tell them, calm down now, calm down. I don't want you to get triggered. And then they start screaming, and I'm like,
Oh my
winning.
god. It sounds like talking to Jelly Joe on the phone. I love that girl. Man.
Yeah, I've just got my own little style, you know, and it works.
Yeah.
But I don't take no crap off none of these people. I mean, why should I? They're online people. People I'm probably never in my life ever going to meet, although I do get out and meet YouTubers.
Hey,
That's what I've been doing
hey,
this past year.
hey, Stella. I mean, how many voices can you do? Like different voices? Can you just normally?
Well, I could actually be from the UK. Should I want to, mate? I could actually, I can actually finger train my dog in 3 languages. Oh,
What other voices?
yeah, and I can do I can do
Oh, you went to shit.
No connection. That might put it on. Yeah.
You know, ah, not really this. Yeah, it is Southern Belle. Can I porn bomb you, AC? Girl, you better stop. Lord knows we're gonna have fucking shockwave running through here later. She'll be back. She'll be back. Oh, what's up, Nudie? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Is Southern Belly pretty hot looking?
I'm not allowed to answer that.
Yeah. How old are these people in the side chat? Pretty old.
Nah, it kicked me out again. It does that sometimes.
I think
Let's
Southern
see.
Belle's my age.
How old are the
Hey,
people?
Belle.
in the side chat?
Go ahead, Seal. I'm sorry, honey. I cut over you.
I was just wondering how old the people are in the side chat. I'm 49 years old. I was wondering if there's any young people or old
AC,
people.
not that old. He's young.
Who is?
Authority check.
Oh yeah, definitely. He's definitely a lot younger than I am. I
And he
just
has the
wonder.
nicest smile. He's got the
Actually,
nicest smile in all of YouTube.
I'm jealous there, Rob. I'm jealous. I ain't gonna lie. I want a cup right now, but my ass needs to go to bed. No, I'm actually I just turned 40.
Well, that's pretty young.
I mean, you're only a couple years older than me.
You gotta,
I mean, 10.
if you just turned 40, you gotta listen to the Kid Rock song. It's called "Fuck It, I'm 40." You ever heard that song?
I haven't yet.
You gotta listen to that song. It's funny as fuck. It's called "Fuck It, I'm 40." And it's a funny ass song. You guys gotta listen to.
Well, 40, you and your body start to make a lot of changes. And, you know, that's when like a lot of single men want to go back and do their second childhood, you know,
Yeah.
from 40 to 50.
Yeah.
I'm older than this, is why I can tell you this because I've already seen it millions of times. But well, like now, if a person's married and they're settled down, they don't really do all that. But a single person between
That's
age
right.
40 and 50, they always go back and do their second childhood. They want to go back and dress like they're 18 and, you know, fix up and look nice and go out and party and have a good time, which is great. I mean, believe me, I'm all for that because,
Yeah.
yeah,
But I mean, like, once you hit 40, it's like, holy shit,
yeah, they
you're
start,
old.
well, men start developing their love handles and, you know, different things. Their body starts changing, their mind changes. Um, I don't know. I think they're in the fun time of their life between those ages, between age 40 and 50. To me, that's your best time in life.
Stella, thank you for having me up. I got to run. I got
Yep.
someone to with.
Wait a minute. I gotta give you the link to listen to the song, dude, before you leave.
Okay.
You're gonna laugh your ass off on this.
Well, anytime you decide you want to porn bomb me, just do it. Hey, do it in my basement, and I want to see the real thing, baby.
I put it in. I put it in private chat. Okay. I
Alright.
put it in private chat. Do you see it?
Yep, got it.
You gotta listen to that song, man.
I'll listen to it later. Seriously, I like Kid Rock.
It's funny as fuck. Anybody turning 40's gotta listen to that song. Anyways, it's good talking to you, man.
Yeah, but it's great to have you. Come back and see me sometime.
Yeah, I'll come back around. I've slowly making my rounds, trying to network, get my channel back, all the subs back, all that crap. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll stop in and hang out with you a little bit sometime. And when you usually got a panel full when I come by, so I don't like to get up there and get in the middle of whatever y'all got going on. But I do
Yeah.
come by and leave you likes and stuff.
So it's Authority Check is your channel name. I'll definitely sub to it.
My because I've
The
got a
shit
couple
show.
different channels. Yeah, I got a
Okay.
couple different channels. So I got my 1A channel, which is Authority Check. I've got my I had another channel called Authority Check Presents, and that was where we mainly streamed the shit show. And then we had a backup channel called the Shit Show, and so that's where we're streaming it now.
Mhm.
But and
Okay.
that's just
I love your
Well,
intros and your exits, the things you do. And I'll tell you what my favorite video is that when they have that marching band, those soldiers from that other country that I forgot what song it is they dance to, but I love that. That's my favorite.
Gotcha.
It's the Asians, or I don't know who it is, but anyway,
Yeah, no,
they're
it's the North Koreans, and
North Koreans. Yeah.
they're going on. They're marching to the
The
sound
music's got such a
of,
good beat, and
the
it's
bomb.
uplifting, upbeat. It puts everybody in a happy dancing mode. It gets everybody ready. I like that one.
Yeah, and that's the Drop the Bombs on Me one.
Yeah, drop the bombs on me. Yes. Oh, definitely. I can strut. Hey, I can strut that stuff for an old lady to that song.
I love that song.
But
Oh, man,
That's a great one though. I was going to let you know. I think that one brings the people out and gets them in a mode, gets them in happy-go-lucky dancing mode, and then and then when you continue on with your show, it just adds to it. That's just my opinion. I thought I'd put my 2 cents in there about that. That's my favorite part of it.
All right.
I'll be around, guys.
I
See you later, man.
I subbed to Authority Check. I don't know. It's other
Okay, well, I'll see you later, and thank you for stopping by.
Yeah.
Hi, guys.
All right, man. Yeah, that shit's funny as
Yeah,
fuck.
he's really a sweetheart. He really is. I love his show.
Oh, I haven't checked it out. I will, though.
Hey, Midnight. There you are, Brandon.
I think anybody like doing Authority that's smart enough to fight the
No, but
system.
most of the time, his channel is just fun. He plays a lot of music and a lot of, what do you call them, like parodies? They have
Yeah,
good music in them. And
but
I don't know, he just check him out sometime because he really does a good show.
wait, is he the one that has over 5,000 subs or something?
He did have. I'm not sure what he's got. You have to look in this new one. Now
Alright.
his other channel, he was doing really well in it. That's the one he got struck down. That's what he was saying. They struck it down.
Alright. Well, I'll check it out and see if it's I'll figure it out.
Yeah, Bell just dropped his link. Southern Bell just dropped it. Thank you,
So,
Bell.
yeah, I'll sub that shit. And they sub me, I'll sub them. I don't give a fuck. No doubt. Here I was going at those. I'm probably gonna drop out. I gotta go.
Oh,
What do you want to talk about? What's new?
well, pretty much like, we talk about Sam all the time. He's getting off his probation on the 17th at midnight. So the whole community's kind of anxious because he's threatened to go by everybody's house and take pictures and do something to them, whatever, he ain't doing nothing. But anyway, so we're kind of anxious to look forward to see what he's going to be doing. And
Will I come by?
Jose went and visited a lady out in the mountains in the snow, and um,
Is
uh,
Jose one of your friends?
well, no, not really. We're one of them love-hate relationship type things. We hate
Mm,
each other 99.9% of the time, but he don't really hate me, I don't think. But anyway, yeah, he's visiting this real nice lady named Sarah, and
is
so
she
they're
very?
rolling with that. And of course, Nikki still does her community review every week. And Evan comes up and does his channel review on everything. Usually once or twice a week, he'll do that. Let me
What
think
what
what else has been going on. Pretty much. Actually,
what
our
about
community's been kind of dead lately.
what's going on with Southern Belle? She's pretty topic in the sideshow.
Oh, well, I thought Belle's living the life. She's enjoying herself, having a, you know.
Where's she from? The South?
I don't remember.
Did
I know
fucking
Midnight Rider. He's from
mid,
Bama. I don't know where they probably said it at one time or another, but I probably just don't remember where Belle's from. Belle, where you from? I don't even remember.
it's Midnight Rider. Where's he from? That's kind of
Alabama.
oh nice. Okay. Well, I'm just
He's a
meeting.
southern. He's a southern boy.
Yeah, you got a lot of Southern people down here
Yeah.
on your channel. They fucking probably hate my voice because I'm from Mav. How
But it's
many? Wait. Let me ask. How many people like really fucking hate my voice? Yes or no?
not me. I've known
No,
you. I've
no.
always known your voice.
I'm asking the side chat. I don't
Oh,
give a shit what they say. Yes or no? Voice
y'all like Steel
sucks or
Hayer's voice? Yes or no in the chat.
I don't give a shit. They're probably not gonna say anything. So yeah, all right. That's
Well,
good.
your accent, I'm used to it, because my friend Tracy,
Yeah,
she's from Boston, and I mean
yeah.
she straight up got the Boston accent. Evan can mimic her Boston accent, but I can't. He does her pretty well. Um,
Yeah,
but she's got the
yeah.
straight up. You can tell she's straight up from Boston. If you know the accent there, then you can tell she's straight up Boston all
It,
the way.
it it depends what part of Boston like you're from though. Like or what part of
Well, it's
Massachusetts.
like New York.
Eh,
The people
well,
from the Bronx. That's a whole nother ball game of people than the people from like New York City or somewhere like that. The
yeah.
people from the Bronx are mean. They're mean.
No, I left right now there, yeah. God, I was watching. You ever hear that song, Lou
Belle's
Reed?
in Florida. She's in Florida.
I gotta grow smoke. You know who Lou Reed is?
Who?
Lou Reed, the singer.
I don't think so.
No, okay. I'll be right back.
Well, we're finally getting a sunbeam. Maybe I can get my solar batteries to charge up today. I'm trying to let them get charged up with the actual sun. I was going to jump them off and fill them up with use the battery charger on them, except for I kept having so many other things I had to do that I did not get a chance to do that. Oh, but you know what I did in the process of trying to fix this alternator battery problem? I actually fixed my shifter. I now it shifts normally. I don't have to manually shift it, and I fixed my heater blower by accident. So I thought that was two good things that I did this week. That was pretty um, on point. Sammy want his treat. My doggy want his treat. There you go. Boom. There you go. Oop, oop, oop. Get it. Get it, get it, get it, Baba.
God, so many people in the side chat are so polite. There's no
Aren't they?
hate.
Well, I know.
There's
I've got
there's
all
no
kinds
there's
of practice.
no there's no hate. Like I have anxiety. I remember when I first started YouTube, I was the biggest asshole. I would come in and tell people to go fuck themselves and you suck and God damn it, Seal Hater, like I hate your voice, like I can't stand you and go to hell. Man, you got the best side chat. There's no
I really
fucking
do.
hate. God, you,
I've got a pretty good following now. We pretty much got rid of most of the hate clan, and
well, I don't give a shit. I mean, I like the haters and the bad
yeah, these people
people.
come in
There's
for the
no.
morning coffee and the fun chats.
Oh, okay. All right. Shit, wow, everybody's so polite. It's like, yes, ma'am, and no, ma'am, and can I get a piece of sugar, ma'am? Man, you guys are like the politest people I've ever talked to. I'm used to talking to the biggest assholes on YouTube ever. I don't know. You guys are like amazing. So polite. Where's all the bad people? Nothing. I'm sorry, Stella. I'm just joking. You gotta fuck with it a little bit, right? Start of the pod.
Well, I just stepped outside, and it's my windshield's defrosting, but there's frosty, frosty cold freezing stuff out today.
It's cold.
Yep, cold. We got down to 30s last night. I actually had to turn on heat this morning rather. I didn't turn it on last night, but I woke up pretty cold and turned on the heat. And I'm sitting
Jeez,
at the door.
jeez.
No, I'm in my
You,
van.
yeah. Did you use that the body heater at all, or?
Oh no, not yet. I'm saving that because I don't have a lot of propane. So I'm saving that unless we lose power. That way I got heat.
Mm, mm. Good. I got canned of that shit laying around it because I don't have backup generator.
Well, I didn't
Yeah.
bring my generator with me, and so I had to leave in a hurry when I left Oklahoma to get here, and so I didn't get to pack and bring things that I really wanted to bring with me. And well, thank you, Midnight. Midnight says I'm his fun chat.
I like Midnight. He's a good guy. He didn't need even
Oh yeah, well,
badge.
yeah, well, except for my feet, I just went outside. I got to put them back up in front of the heater, Chelsea, and warm them up. But other than that,
God damn, nobody even said like Sailhair is a piece of shit or anything. This is like
no.
church. It's like church. What should we do? Like side chat. Like we're talking about heaters. Like what are we doing wrong? Like how would you guys fix this problem?
Yeah, what would y'all do different to make this room more fun?
I
I
mean, what
can't
do you
play
guys
music
want?
because I get copy claims if I do. So I can't do that. So y'all got any other ideas besides music? Sometimes I like telling jokes, you know.
Yeah, what's a
Um,
good what's a good joke?
oh hell,
I have jokes, but they're too racist to say.
yeah. Well, I don't know. I tell this one all the time, and it is kind of funny.
Mm,
But
okay.
oh, hang on, somebody's coming up. Just a minute. Oops, Midnight. Okay, I'm gonna tell the joke about Midnight. Okay. Well, what happened is Midnight was in a nursing home, right? And he's in there. He's sitting on the side of his bed, and his head's hanging down. He's just looking all sad. And the nurse walks by. She goes, "Midnight, what's wrong?" And he looks at her and he says, "My member died." And she says, "Oh,
Ah,
sorry for your loss." Listen, so so anyway, so the nurse goes on about her business, and the next morning she sees Midnight walking down the hallway, nothing but his bathrobe on, wide open, right? And she
mm.
says, she stops him and she says, "Midnight, I thought you said your member died." He said, "It did, and today's the viewing."
I, I
I
got,
can't. I
you
can't
got,
remember who brought that up, but that is funny.
I gotta tell a joke, but
I
it's
just
a
used you
true.
for my character, okay? It
I
sounds better
got,
if you use somebody you know, right?
I
I used
gotta
to
tell
Yeah.
do
you.
stand-up comedy, and that's what I do. When I do stand-up comedy, if I knew somebody in the crowd, I would use them as my player, you know?
And I'm gonna tell you a story, but it's a joke, but it's a true story. My grandmother owned a house next to a house that was being rented, and not to be uh, rude about New Yorkers, but the house was being rented as a summer home to New Yorkers, and they did not know how to light a gas grill. So they went out and bought like a shitload of those free starter, you know, fire bricks and the thing,
Oh,
and they
yeah.
dumped about, I would say, probably about 5 gallons of that pre-starter fire shit into the fire thing, and they went and lit the goddamn thing, and holy shit! And then my grandmother and everybody was laughing, like, they almost blew the whole goddamn house down because they didn't, they were New Yorkers and they never started a goddamn gas grill outside.
They were starting a gas grill, and they were using the fire logs and those
Yeah,
pellets
the
and
the
all
the
that
the
shit in it.
pre-starter.
Not
Yeah,
no, yeah, not realizing. Now
yeah.
that is funny.
Dang.
They almost blew the whole goddamn house up. Yeah, right. I don't know. I can't think of the jokes I got. It's pretty racial. I can't even do that kind of shit on here. But hey, Midnight Ride, how are you doing this morning?
Doing good. That you just reminded me where we just moved from. It's I'm lucky that that building didn't get burnt down because up on the balcony that it happened 3 times that they had a charcoal grill up there. They put too much. They
Yeah,
squirted too much of that liquid and it flamed up, and melted the
yeah,
ceiling.
yeah. I mean, yeah. Why not dump like 5 gallons of pre-starter lighter fluid on top of a gas grill and just drop a match, like, and then yeah. We never rented a house before. We'd never been out of the city. Kaboom! Right? Bam! Dude, blow the whole goddamn place apart, right? So, when's the last time you used a pre-lighter gas fluid? I don't know.
Well,
Gas grill.
no, I don't
Mm,
I don't use the gas grill.
mm,
Actually, I've got a well here in my van. I've got a 1 burner butane stove, and I've got a 2 burner Coleman stove, and then I've got one of those little tiny barbecue grills that you can put some charcoal or whatever on, or wood, whatever you
yeah,
want. Cook some hamburgers or hot dogs. It's a little portable one. But
yeah.
usually I just cook on my grill in the yard, and I use wood. I just
Right.
build a fire
Uh-huh. I use
and to
a
get started, and get started good. I'll put gasoline there, or I don't use diesel fuel. What I like to use is like some old bacon grease, and you put a few drops in there on it, and that'll keep it burning till it makes coals, so you can cook.
no, that's good information. I mean, some people just don't know how to light a gas
Yeah,
grill or.
exactly. Oh, y'all want to hear a funny one, Southern Belle? She talked about that. Said that sounds like a person that would use a generator inside their house. Jose.
Holy
Now
shit!
listen, Jose
Yeah,
got. I don't know if y'all know what a BioLite stove is, right? But get this. No, it's
generator
neat.
and
Listen, no, this BioLite stove, you feed wood into it, right? And it
yeah.
has some kind of a box on it that you actually plug a USB port in once it gets hot, and you can charge your phone on it. Okay, so Jose got this BioLite stove inside of his tent, and the next day he wakes up, he's got holes all in his tent to where it flamed up. I swear to God, he did. But I think he decided the BioLite stove wasn't for him. But it comes in handy if you're out and you ain't got no power and you're stranded and you need to charge your phone. You know, you could be. It's a little bitty thing. You can carry it in your tent and I mean in your backpack. But you just put a few little sticks of wood in it, start a fire, and then once it builds up to a certain temperature, you can plug in your USB thing in the USB on it, plug it up to your phone, and charge your phone.
You know what's funny is like
They're
your
very they're
foot.
very expensive. They're not cheap. First off,
The funniest story is like, you remember my friend like on Pogo, like I forget her name, but I don't know if she's dead or not. But like she goes, Seal, I moved to Dubai from Pakistan. She goes, we are grilling. I've never grilled before. And then she sent me the video, and the way they did it, they had the grill inside the apartment, and the
damn.
smoke was just pouring out of this beautiful like apartment building. And she goes, I want to cook like you do, steaks and hamburgers. And I'm looking at this, and the fire alarms are going off. It's like, holy shit, they've never grilled over there before.
Did I tell you what happened to me on my way to Oklahoma City? I
What?
had a friend of mine. My horn didn't work right, And I decided, well, I'm going to be going through Oklahoma City. It's pretty big. They got a lot of highway lanes and shit. I might need to toot my horn, let somebody know they're coming in on me or something. But anyway,
Yeah.
I had a friend of mine wire up my horn button so I'd have a horn. Well, I had a
Yeah.
horn for a couple days, but I pulled up at a gas station to get gas. He had fed the wire between the door and the body frame, okay? So from opening and closing the door, it shorted it out. I opened the door. I'm in front of the gas pumps. The whole van fills up full of white smoke, right? I grabbed the fan. I got a little fan back here. I keep blowing on my dog because he likes a little air blowing in his face when we ride because there's no
Yeah.
windows back here in the back. And
Yeah.
so I grabbed his fan, turned it around, put up there, and I blew the smoke out. I seen where the sparks was coming from off the wire going into the horn button, and I grabbed it. And I mean, I yanked, and that was a lot of wire hard. It's pretty. I yanked
Oh.
it once, it didn't come loose. I yanked that motherfucker hard that next time, and I pulled it off of there. So then I had to let the fan blow all the smoke out, and then I had to go get out and raise the hood and cut the wire off and disconnect the wire and get it all out of there. Scared me. I'm right in front of the gas pumps on fire now.
Oh shit. Oh man.
And
Did I ever?
nobody even noticed. The people
Hey,
around me
hey,
getting gas, not one person paid any attention to it. And
hey,
and the
Sal.
funny thing is I've got a smoke we call that a fire extinguisher right over here next to me, but I had some stuff laying on top of it, where, like a 12-roll pack of toilet paper and something else. Anyway,
Yeah.
so I didn't even think about
Yeah.
reaching and grabbing the fire extinguisher. I
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
automatically I don't panic or anything. I just automatically got the fan so I could blow the smoke out, see where the fire was coming from, and then went to yanking that wire off.
It's still one of the funniest. You remember my dad, right? The first time we were down in Fort Lauderdale, Florida, my dad goes, "All right, we're gonna get." You know how cheap he was. He goes, "We'll just get the cheapest place on the water," and we get this fucking like little like condo on the water, beachfront. But he goes, "Oh, well, we're in Florida, we have to try the fish." And we went to the fish market and bought like the oilless fucking I forget what the hell it was, kingfish or something. And then he decides that, we'll get this room, that holds a family right along the beach, right? And it's like the and we start cooking the fish and the smoke alarms start going off. And then my dad goes, "Oh, fuck this. We'll just open the door. We all smoke,
Well,
in
that's
this
how you know your
family."
dinner's
No,
done. When the smoke
you know,
alarm goes off.
no, he goes, "Oh, we'll just open the door. The smoke alarm will go off." And we're all like smoking, like, "Oh my god, is the fish burnt?" And then all of a sudden, the fucking fire department, the Fort Lauderdale Fire Department goes by, and they're like, "Hey, you okay?" Like the whole place, like, burned down. He's like, "Oh no, we're on vacation. We're in Fort Lauderdale, like cooking fish in the fucking oven." I was like, "Oh
Right in the condo, huh?
yeah, we didn't give a fuck." It was like, "Oh, okay, yeah. We're just like making sure the whole building isn't burning down."
Well, what was funny was right before the fire one, the first time I stopped to get gas when I was headed out, right? I filled the gas tank up and it overflowed about 2 or 3 gallons of gas on the ground. And of course, it's at Walmart and they ain't even got none of that litter stuff that you're supposed to put in it to soak it up.
Yeah,
What if somebody
yeah.
pulled up there and dropped a cigarette? They'd have went,
Oh
"Kerbowie!"
shit. Oh yeah.
But I lost
Oh
the
my
first 2 or 3 gallon
gosh.
of gas out of my tank full I bought because it overflowed. The pump didn't cut off, right? So it overflowed my gas. And then I get the second time I got to stop and fill up. That's when it caught fire. And I'm thinking, oh no, this gas is going, maybe my gas is leaking or something. I'm going to catch on fire.
Yeah, yeah. It's like,
But
duh,
I'm
yeah,
so weird.
exactly.
Here, hey, I'm serious. I'm so weird. Let me show you something. This is how weird I am. I carry a Stern life preserver over my seat. This is my driver's seat, and I got a Stern life preserver. It's a high back bucket, and I carry a life preserver in case my van ever goes off the bridge, and lands up in a river or a lake or something. I've got my life
Yeah,
preserver
that's
there, and I can
good.
get me and my dog out and rescue us, without having to,
Yeah,
you know, go down and sink to the bottom. But I got a real nice life preserver, so it's kind of neat, ain't it?
yeah, that's a smart idea. That's cool.
Well, people think I'm like a hoarder, but actually I'm a prepper. I got something just about to prepare me for everything and anything.
Yeah, exactly. Safety first. Don't do
Yeah,
what I.
safety features. But like what I need to do though is I need to get my little that what I tell you, that fire extinguisher thing, and I'm gonna get I've got some of that band, little banding strip that's got holes in it. I'm going to wrap it around it, put a screw in it, and screw it into the side right over here by my door, right by my front door. That way I can reach and grab it when I need it. See,
Mm,
I'd have
Stella,
had to dug for it. Hell, I could have burnt down time I found it, you know.
yeah.
Wasn't I didn't
you
have it, I
probably
just couldn't find it. What
you
you
probably
want,
are a
honey?
hoarder.
No, I'm a whore, not a hoarder. You
That's
spelled it
what
wrong.
I said you probably are a hoarder.
No, I said I'm a whore, not a hoarder.
Uh,
You're
There's a
what?
difference.
You're a what? She's my mom. You calling her
Yeah.
a whore?
No, he said I was a hoarder. He said I probably was a hoarder. I said, no, I'm not. I'm a whore, not a hoarder.
Oh yeah, no, whore. It doesn't matter. She's my mom.
whatever.
See, I always got to come back on you, ain't I? That's why he likes
Yeah.
me. He cracks a joke, and I one up him every time.
Joe Cole gets my jokes.
Hey, but you know what? He was around the other night when I needed him. I called him about midnight. That was the night they broke it. They broke in over here, was trying to steal the car, and they was trying to come back. They was trying to get in my shed and take what they didn't take the first time they robbed it, right? And I
Mm.
woke up and caught them,
Right.
and I spooked them. They run off, and after I called the police and made the report. I called him up and I said I knew you'd be awake. He's a midnight rider. He's up all night.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
had his number, so I dialed him.
Damn
Nine one one.
right.
He's on my 911. My 911 dials midnight number.
There we go.
Yeah, I do stay up way after midnight.
Living
Hey, it's
after
after
midnight.
midnight. Gonna let it all hang out. It's a song too, you know.
And still, I got news for you.
Oh God, don't tell me you're pregnant. I'm gonna tell you it ain't mine. Okay, go
that
ahead. Yep.
we got sun over here, and I hope you do too.
We got a little bit. Yeah, we had sun peeked out twice yesterday for a split second, and every time that sun popped out, it knocked me off my channel. That was weird. But today, no, the sun's actually coming up today. It really is. It's coming up.
I mean, it's off over here about damn time.
Joe Cool, there's Joe Cool in the chat. Hey, baby, was your ears burning? I said Joe Cool 3 times earlier, and there he appears. He popped up like toast. No, we just
Hey,
had
Joe.
authority check was in here. He came up on the panel. You missed it. He was a little bit late.
I like Joe Cole. He's a good old.
Oh, I love me some Joe Cool, and his name suits him. He is a Joe Cool, definitely.
Living after midnight,
Yeah,
rocking to the dawn.
I'm gonna let it all hang out.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, a lot of people laughs at me because of my name, Midnight, and Something makes fun.
Oh, me and Joe, we'd
Hey,
cruise around. Get this. No, we'd cruise around and me and him would seat dance in the car, in his car. We'd be jamming out. We'd be playing some jam. Me and him be seat dancing, rocking that shit.
I
We had
like
a
that.
good time. We did.
Okay, what's the next craziest joke you guys got? Those good jokes.
Hell,
Those,
Joe probably got a couple good jokes. You ought to come up, Joe. Tell us a good joke.
do you think like I don't want to do racist jokes.
But I can tell you the truth about something about Joe Cool.
What? Is there a
Uh,
racist joke?
now that
No, we
he,
want
la-
racist
I think
jokes.
it seems to me he laughs harder than I do.
Oh, I love his laugh. I do. I love his laugh.
Oh shit.
I like to see him laughing and happy. You know,
There's no
he's
black
he's like
there. Yeah.
he's like my brother. You know, seriously, he really is. I mean, like my real family brother. There's that dog. Every time I shut that door, that damn dog wants out. Let my heat out. Yeah, I'm in my van. I'm camped out in my van over at my place here in Arkansas, Joe. Right now,
Joe,
I still
Joe,
got a
we're,
bunch of crap to do.
Joe, we're just cracking racist jokes and having a good time, bro. I
Well,
don't know.
I
So,
know the one
Billy,
I always tell everybody that when they always ask how old I am, I tell them, well, I was here when the Dead Sea was still alive.
really?
Yep.
What's that?
And then they like to say I'm fat, right? And well, I'm not really fat. You know, I might have a little love handle, but I ain't fat. But I tell them I'm so fat when I jump up in the air, I get stuck.
Why?
Because I like
Get-
them to think I'm a big fat billowy blob that
Oh, you're
that can't
not.
that waddles like a duck when she walks. You know what I'm saying? Oh
I
yeah, I like
got
them to
you.
think I'm a big old goosher.
All right, I got you.
There's my honey holic.
Anybody got some like Christmas jokes or something to like give us a humor this time here?
Joe loves racist jokes.
I,
No,
I,
I don't have no Christmas humor. I
I
really
can't.
haven't. I
I
haven't
can't.
celebrated Christmas in
If
forever.
I do my Puerto Rican joke, that's gonna get me banned off of YouTube. I can't
Yeah, we have to
do it.
we have to be careful with those so I don't get a strike.
No, I
Yeah.
can't. No, I'm not going that far.
But Joe is a cool person to hang out with and just go do normal things, normal real life things, you know. Not I'm talking, you know, not cop watching, not doing none of that. Just somebody to go out and go fishing and kicking it at the lake and I don't know. We had a good time. I enjoyed it. Yep, look at Joe. Ha ha ha. There's a good one. Here, here. Hey, I said I told there was a who was it? I'm trying to think. Um Alpo. Alpo. I told him I'd like to have a little Mexican in me.
Look what Honey said.
Oh, I know. Said you laugh like a hyena in heat.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh my gosh! Wow, I got some good ones.
I'm getting some new fishing line. I got to restring one of my poles. And we'll go to a different spot too. There's a lot of different spots we can go to fish. That one I took him to last time. It was close by, wasn't that far. It's the reason I took him there. You know, and it's pretty comfortable to fish at. But at the time, I didn't have the right stuff. I needed top water lures, but I've got plenty of top water lures now. But I didn't have any when we were there. We had live bait, and that was it. So uh, we fished with that. Yeah, somebody was who was it saying something about that? Let that liver and shit rot for a day or two. And I said, hell, I said it did it all on its own. Here, me and Joe fished with it anyway. That liver was green and black and yellow, and it stinking to high heaven, right? And the shrimp, it was all stinking. Hell, I still got worms in the back of my van from when I was fishing in Oklahoma City here a while back.
Oh, no shit. What?
Yeah, Rodders brought me some worms down there, right? And he left them. I told everybody Rodders gave me worms.
Wow, that could be like a racist joke.
Yeah,
Wow.
Rodders gave me worms. He
Yeah.
hadn't even been in this morning, him and Becker's
Okay.
haven't.
No fucking leeches. That's good. No.
Hell, I'd fish with a leech. They're good
No.
fish bait. As long as you can keep them from latching on to you and sucking on you while you're trying to get them on your hook, a leech is hella good fishing bait. And
What
they'll look
is
like
it?
they'll look like they're an inch long, but when they stretch out, shoot, they can get 4 to 6 inches long, big as a night crawler.
But I mean, what does it feel like if you've been struck by a leech, like in like a swamp, though?
Oh,
I mean,
I used to go catch them when I was a kid, and I caught leeches. And I had a coffee can full of them. I was a kid, and I was still walking down the creek, and I was picking up some of that mint. You know, that mint grows right along the creek banks, right? I got me some mint, got me some leeches, and here come about 5, 6 of them fucking wild hogs, and I'm shimmying up a tree with my can of
oh
leeches in one
shit!
hand, right? And so, oh yes, I had to stay up there till them hogs went away. When I come back down, there wasn't a leech one in my can. Boy, I went to freaking out, flipping my body and looking and twitching. And I mean, I look like a tweaker, just got a big old high. I'm serious. I thought them leeches done crawled out of that can and was all over me. I didn't know.
Oh shit!
You know, and I
Wild
was a kid. I
hog.
maybe 12, 13-year old. I wasn't very old. But yeah, them wild hogs run me up a tree.
You ever eat one? Like you ever shoot one?
No. I have tried to shoot some. You ever try to shoot a hog? Good luck. Hey,
Uh,
I hit that one. I was aiming for its head. It spun its ass around and the bullet ricocheted off its fucking ass. I don't know where it went. But
uh,
I got all kind of shoots in on it, but I never did even break a skin on it. They're tough. Their
damn.
hide's tough. Their head's tough. I mean, that's the
How,
kind of animal if you want to kill it, you actually
how
got to put that shell right between its freaking eyes.
how fast they run? Like they're fast,
Fast,
right? Yeah.
fast. They run fast for as big as they are. Yeah, they can run. They can run fast like a deer.
God damn! I don't know if I want
You
to
got
go
better
down.
chances of catching a deer than you do a hog. I can tell you that.
But are they like vicious? Like, do they attack you or anything? Or
Then wild hogs will.
well, why don't you just shoot them?
I said try. You try it one time. They're harder to kill than you think.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's why it takes 2 or 3 people out there at one time to kill one. Because I'm
Wow.
telling you, they're hard to fucking kill.
Wow, they're a pain in the ass, I guess. Huh.
Yeah, now turkeys are a little bit different, but you got to get your camp set up. You got to find where they nest. Then you got to set your camp up close by. And then you wait till the next morning when they fly out of the nest, and that's when you shoot them, right? When they're coming up out of the nest. But that's your only chance till the next day. Because
Oh
they
my
ain't
god.
gonna come. They always return they'll roost at the same place all the time. They'll go
I
back to their
hate,
nest at night. But the only
I
way
hate,
you're gonna kill them is shoot them when they fly up out of that nest.
god damn. If I go down there, I need like double barrel shotgun.
Yeah, well, and you need to bring a partner with you too if you're gonna go hunting wild hogs.
I gotta just go blast the shit out of that place. They ain't gonna come near us, so. Those meth heads will be running for days.
Yeah, the methies around here, the drug businesses seem to slow down in my neighborhood. One of the neighbors went out here and shot it. shot at one of them. I don't think he killed him or anything. And the cops just let him go. He didn't even get arrested. No, because he was shooting a tweaker. They was hoping he
Whoops.
killed him.
Yeah. Whoops. Yeah.
That happened here just not long ago.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Well, we're this we're in one of those stand your ground states, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and you got, if anybody comes up on my property and it's posted and I feel like my life is in danger, I can put them bitches down and it's legal, you know. But I always, like the other night, no, about the first or second night I was here, so it was pouring down. It was, I tell you when it was. It was early, about 3 o'clock in the morning, Thanksgiving morning. I know exactly when it was. And some weirdo pouring down rain hard. Some weirdo come up here screaming at my door in my van. Open up and let me in. Open up and let me in. I said, fuck you, motherfucker. I said,
Yeah.
if you don't get out here, I'm gonna start popping caps in that ass. And I don't know. I know it was a guy. He had on a baseball cap and he had dark brown hair. It's all I could see. It was raining. It's raining real hard, and it was dark. So I couldn't really get a good look at him. But he hauled ass out of here.
Yeah. Be
Oh, I sleep.
better.
I got my little baby right here. It
I
sleeps. She sleeps with me. She sleeps right here with me every night.
I remember when your son was alive, man. I thought that shit fucking bullshit. Hell.
Yeah,
Fuck them. Yeah, exactly.
but I'm not. I don't take no shit off nobody. No
Nah.
time, no shape, no how, no where. Nikki. Oh yes, and Nikki. I forgot. That's some more good news. Nikki got her other. See, she got her Nikki channel back.
Yeah, some of Nikki should got her channel back.
Good.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know if Midnight was in here and seen that earlier or not.
Do you want me to put her link in the side chat for her? Cause I just subbed to her.
She's in there. Yeah. All you gotta do is click on her name and go to channel
Oh,
and sub her up. Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, I was just gonna do it for her. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I give out wrenches so people don't have to go through all that channel link dropping and stuff.
I don't know.
That's just somebody that don't know how to do it, and they
Oh,
need their link dropped. But usually
I
anybody else can click on them and go to channel and subscribe to them.
yeah, I just use heavy security.
Well, a lot of people don't like to share their subscribers with people. I do. I think YouTube's big enough for all of us, and I think we all should have a chance to grow. Of course, except for Sam and Jose. They don't. They're not going anywhere because they're never going to grow. But
The thing too, like if you shut a person's channel down, they're just gonna come back. And then the weird thing is you don't know what name they're gonna be. It's like you're playing.
and that's when you better look out. Yep.
And then it's like, who could that be? You know? You're better off just using your own channel name, just taking
Yep. Oh, I always use mine. Always. I'm always in this
I
thing
don't
right
give
here.
I don't give a fuck. If they take mine down again, I don't give a shit. If I'm out, I'm out. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, they're building my subdivision up right here, right now. They're building so many brand new homes out here, it ain't funny. So if anybody wants to move to Arkansas, I'm sure they can find a nice home down here on the lake for sale.
A nice lake on the thing for sale.
Yeah, Lake Hamilton. Yep. Yeah, the subdivision's called Airhead Lake Estates. But they're building another new subdivision. I forgot the name of it. It's right off the side of this one. So we're getting another subdivision kind of right beside of ours now, and they're getting a lot of new homes in there, tons of them.
The thing I don't like about subdivisions, right, is like it's something where it's just like people can't just build a house and it's.
But you're wrong.
They're
No,
building
you're wrong.
communities.
Let me explain to you. You're wrong. see, there's no building codes here. Your property here can be residential, it can be commercial. You don't have to have permits to build a home.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Now to get your electric on, you do have to have somebody inspect it so the electric company will turn it on, right? And
Yeah.
if you're hooking on city water, of course, that would be the same. That'd be the only two inspections you would even have to have. You can build your house yourself. You can take as long as you want to build it. See, it's not like Hot Springs Village. In there, you've got, once you start building, I think you got 90 days to finish it, and it's got to be up to specs and up to pars. And then here we
What?
don't have a like a HOA. We've got a POA, which is
What?
Property Owners
What?
Association. And what we pay for, we pay $25 a year. It used to be 20, but they went up on it, and now we pay 25 a year. But that gives you lake access to all three of our parks. That's all it's for.
Yeah, what they're doing here where I live is going completely socialism, where they're like building communities and gated communities
Yeah,
for
they did that
certain,
here too. The hell, and
and it,
like I said, that's Hot
and
Springs Village. They even got their
no,
own police department out there now.
yeah, it's bullshit, and then the private security shit doesn't work. But the problem is
No, they put their own police force in.
but people like it, and then they want their own fence around their neighbors, but they're plopping these
No,
out.
these are gates that you got to have a gate pass or a card, whatever it is. They used to give a sticker, a bumper sticker that you put on your bumper to the people that live there. But now they give cards that you actually stick in that gate thing, and it opens the
Mhm.
gate and lets you in. And
Yeah,
or if you're working there, then you will get a pass from your employer. You'll
yeah,
get a gate pass to come in there if you're working there, which is a temporary pass.
I
If
don't
you
know.
own property there, though, you automatically get one.
Where I live, it's gone
I've
complete.
actually
It
got a property.
don't.
I've got property in that subdivision. I've got
Uh,
the deed.
uh,
The deed
uh,
to it's in the safe in Oklahoma, but
I'm telling.
I've never went and got a gate pass. I'd have to go get my deed and go show them my deed. You know.
I'm telling people don't move back to Massachusetts. It's gone bad. It's really gone socialism. If you live down south, that's good. That's my final thing
But
I want
I
to
keep
say.
forgetting about that property I've got out there in the village. My
Yeah.
renter gave it to me. He was a trust fund kid, right? And he had quite a bit of money in his trust fund. He died actually here a couple years ago, about 3 years ago. He was killed on a four-wheeler accident. But he rented off me for a long time, and he gave me a lot. He gave me his property that he had out there in the village because he didn't want it. Gave me the deed and everything to it. So I've got that property too. I forgot about that. I keep I got property everywhere. Keep forgetting about that piece. I'll never move there because I'm not gonna have no money to build no house within 90 days, and then you got to pay big high uh, HOA dues or whatever because they actually come and mow your lawn. They take care of your lawn, and that covers your fee covers that. They do all kinds of stuff out there. They got golf courses all over the place, fancy restaurants. Um, I just don't want to. I just don't want to live there myself. You know, and what it is, a bunch of people from up north, from Michigan and what is that, them other states, Minnesota, places like that. They come down from them northern states with their life savings. They bought that property, built them a house, because they wanted to be in a gated community where they're safe. And there's more tweakers in there probably than there is in my neighborhood. So they didn't get away from anything's all I'm saying. They just thought they were going to. Once the drugs hit this town, and it did that several years ago, many years ago, because I've been here about probably 40 years, close to 40 years now, off and on, except for when I leave and come back. But the when I first came here, this was actually a nice area. Real nice area. Wasn't bad. There wasn't no drugs here, none of that. But now child molesters, registered sex offenders, whatever you want to call them, on every corner, and the rest of them's freaking meth dealers, and I don't know. It's just bad now.
Yeah, I
Still,
understand.
you got to worry about your property. Somebody always breaking in your house or your shed or coming in your yard. You can't leave nothing laying around that ain't nailed down. They'll steal it.
I'm gonna drop down into the side chat, Stella, so I can
All
talk.
righty.
And I always love talking to you.
Yep, I always enjoy talking to you as well, honey. You know that. We go
Yeah.
way back. Way
Oh,
back.
we do, but you can always say that you suck, Seal, because you're like my son. You could say, Seal, like you're
Okay.
doing it
I
all
don't know. I'm
wrong.
pretty close to my family. I don't think any of my family suck. I love every dang one of them.
I love you. All right, maybe like how do I do side chat or like talk to your friends? Just
Just
go hi.
yeah, you can
Uh,
speak. You can speak in there. Hit the
how do
more and
how
chat
do you
button.
how do you talk like with like love and like cards and stuff?
Yeah,
Okay,
just hit that.
all right.
See, if you're on a phone, hit that more button and hit post a comment
Oh,
and
okay.
type in here, and
Yeah.
you can hit your emojis, like that. I sure like
Okay.
that, and
Oh, okay.
that's how you can stay up there and still type in the side chat.
Okay.
Hey,
I don't
there's
want.
Good Citizen Media. Hey,
All right.
Oh, shut up,
in Red
Brenda.
Road.
How do you do like bad like side chat? Like, okay, I'm gonna try this. I never t- I never tried this. Okay, I'm jumping down. Mama, like I love you, and I wish you the best Christmas, and I probably will talk to you before Christmas.
Okay, well, I hope to see you before then, but if not, you have a happy holidays.
Now, if I get some money, I want to send it to you too, though.
Well, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's
Uh,
the only reason it's a
uh,
hard time for me right now is I've got
uh,
extra bills that I'm
it's
having to pay here behind my
yeah,
grandbaby's mama,
yeah,
and
it's
it's just
horrible. Yeah.
yeah, it's tough for me right now, but
All right. I'm
I'll
gonna talk to you
survive.
about you.
I'll
All right.
survive. But I love you and thank you, honey. Ain't he sweet? I will always survive because I'm a survivor. Look, she said, "Shut up, Brandon."
Yeah. Tell her to make me.
That's what I told. That's what I told Green Thing the other day. When Green Thing come up on the panel screaming, she told me to shut up, you old hag. I said, "Why don't you make me?" See, there you go. Now you're in the chat, Seal. So what are you going to do today? I'm going into town here in a little while later on. I'm gonna go up and get some free lunch, and I'm gonna go get my commodities at the food bank. And what else am I gonna do?
That's one thing what I was gonna do, but I ain't got no way right now.
There's a couple more things I want to do while I'm in town, besides some important things, that I got to go do. Oh, I did. Actually, if it warms up when I get back here this evening, I actually got me a rake finally. I could start raking up at least some of these leaves out of here and get, to get it to where it looks fairly decent.
Above me don't prove a damn thing, LOL. I laugh my ass off at you. What is she trying to prove?
He's joking with you.
See, I'm above her because see, I'm up here and she's down there.
Yeah.
So see, she ain't nowhere above me.
You can go outside. You can go. You can go outside. You want to go outside, Sam. You can go pee pee. Go pee pee. You can go pee pee. I'm sitting here with the door wide open and the heater on because the dog wants the door open so he can look out. Why don't you go outside?
Well, I ain't no female, I'll tell you that. So don't nanny me.
That's Nana Nana Boo Boo. I remember seeing Nana Boo Boo. I think it's a cartoon. I'm not sure, but I think it is. It got cold
Oh,
here last night though, Red. No, it's there was a little frost out. I went to throw some trash in the trash can and lift the lid up. The frost had it stuck down. It got down to 30s last night. I hadn't turned the heater on until this morning when I woke up. Woke up cold, you know. Had to let the dog out. Go, 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 go outside. Go play. Go poo poo. Go pee pee. Yeah, go do that.
okay,
Yeah.
okay, Red Rose. If you want nana me, all right, nana boo, come over here and kiss my boob.
I've been trying to call my daughter in Oklahoma for days. And she don't never answer that phone. The babies usually have it playing with, or they're uncharged or whatever. But she got the home phone, you know. So I haven't got a hold of her this week. So
Yep, like I
she
said, Red Rose,
usually she don't hear
sun's
from me
out.
though. She'll call me on her husband's cell phone and check on me, but they must have been busy this week.
My wife don't give a damn whatever I do. Why don't you come up here and say it to me? Scaredy cat.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm eating one of these uh cherry cherry cheese Danish, whatever that is. That's breakfast and my coffee.
I'll tell
Red,
you this, Red
Red,
Rose.
Did you see Nikki got her Nikki name back? She got her channel back. They better look out now.
I'll tell you this, Red Rose. She don't even give a damn wherever I go.
Mm. Better come back in. Yeah, it's cold out there, ain't it, Bubba? Cold on your feet. Go out there on that cold ground. He comes back in here where it's warm, lays on his bed. He ain't stupid. Yeah, they better look out now, huh, Red? Mm-hmm. Nikki is back in full force. But Jose didn't leave Sarah's. He's still there. Unless he put those videos up backward. I thought Charles took him and gave him a ride up out of there, but I don't think that's what was going on. I think they's fooling us. I think he's still there with her. Mm-mm-mm. I hope Tracy's feeling better. She hadn't been up here this morning.
Red, you should already know by now that she ain't Nikki, she's Linda.
Uh, what the hell? I'm trying to get this cardboard door so I can make me some signs. Mm-hmm. I gotta get my markers out. I'll toss that outside. I'll pick it up later.
Stella, this is something.
What do you mean? Hang on. Yeah, that's I think that's one of Tracy's IP2 haters, honestly. I think Jose might have got him on it.
That right here, your channel, the one where I've had the most fun.
Well, we got the most trolls, the most haters. You know, we do. Ain't no
Yeah,
doubt
you
about
know,
that.
but you know me, am I trolling you or picking at you?
Well, we know you're picking. That's a difference. Which one, Red? Damn. Well, I took that one wrench. No, I took that not me's wrench the other day. Unless he had 2 or 3 names in here. Because I took his wrench 2 or 3 times. He's not getting it back this time. If that's one you're talking about. And I don't care if he's listening or not.
I can't remember the name that you told us to stop that person, but we couldn't because that person had a wrench.
I thought I went back and took it.
Trying to remember the
Oh,
name.
oh, okay. All righty. Yeah, I'll have to get that one on my laptop because unless they come in chat, I know who it is. Yeah. But I can't do them unless I got to get my laptop out and boot it up, and I have to do it. Anyway. Oh yeah. Well, I already took his wrench. Like I said, he's been acting up over here for a while, bench jumping, jumping back and forth, jumping here, and jumping back over there and talking shit about us. I watch. They think I can't see 3 or 4 or 5 channels at the same time. They better think again. I can watch as many as I want. Yeah, that's what he does, Red. And like I said, that's why I took his wrench. Yeah, but that other one, I got to go in my laptop and get it out. Take him out over there, and then I'll block him. Then when he comes in, we can block him, right?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and block you.
Yeah, block me. To hell. To hell.
It'll be a hard way for me to find a way. How can I block you?
Yeah, exactly.
Because I ain't got nothing to do with your channel.
Now I'm trying to get all this stuff plugged up. That way, when I switch off heater mode onto this other charging block, I got all my stuff hooked up and ready to charge. That's that one right there. No, I didn't even eat my dinner last night. I got some Fritos. Yeah, I'm just trying to get everything done here. Well, there we go. That way, when I get out and I plug up, I got all this stuff here ready. And when I plug it up, it'll just go to charging and everything. And then I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, I was going to brush my hair. I guess I can do it when I get up. I got 3 brushes or 4 in here. Can't never find any of them. I'm going to get my markers out later and make my signs. Ah, what the hell? He's still up here. Hey, Sour, what are you doing? Good morning. Good morning. You slept in. Yeah, I stayed in there listening to your channel last night, Sour, till you. I guess you shut it down sometime after I went to sleep. Um, but I stayed in there for a while and listened to you. I just don't like to give. I don't like to give Sam the views. Honestly, I'd rather watch it on yours and not give him the views. Hey, Dustin. Morning, morning. Oh yeah, I enjoy them videos. Like I said, I'd rather give you the view than him, and so I'd rather watch it on yours than his. That makes sense. Are you sleeping?
No, I'm aggravating.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know if you don't want to sleep on me or not. Never know with you.
Nah, that's right.
Yeah, I
Ain't
think
no
I'm gonna.
telling.
Next time when I go take my shower, I'm gonna use that.
Yeah, Red Road.
Wake that hillbilly up. But we got sunshine today, though, people. We really do. I don't know if my van will start. I hope so. Well, I had my
Yeah.
neighbor come over and look at it last night, Red. That's what I was doing when I guess it was Nikki was live. He came over right after I come in and said hi to everybody. But I could still hear y'all. I just couldn't read the chat or type in it, but I could hear you. But anyway, he thinks the battery's weak too. Okay. There's also some other wires he pointed out that I probably need to repair. Um,
Yeah, put another log on the fire. Sure would taste good.
well, I mean, whatever it is, Red, I'm going to get it fixed while I'm still sitting here. Whatever it takes, you know what I mean? And I also was talking to him, about buying this car. I told him what I wanted for it, you know. I've told him I just got to clean some stuff out of it and take it just like it is. And he said he's going to come over today. I told him come this morning because I would be gone this afternoon. Because I got some things I want to go get my commodities and stuff, you know. And I've got two or three things I got to do when I go into town as usual. But hopefully that sun will come up and warm it up. And maybe when I get back here and rest up for a little bit, maybe I can get her and get some of this raking done. I want to rake up some of that stuff out there in that garden. And actually, I want to dig up that. I've only found one so far. I don't want to burn that yet. Them asparagus. I found one, and I want to dig that up. I'm wondering if I can put that asparagus in a flower pot, Red. Come up here, Red.
I got to tell them something. Yuck. I don't like a bit about that soup.
You don't eat grits?
No.
Oh, I love grits. Do you know I never ate yellow grits until not long ago? I've always, all my life, I grew up on white grits, right? But I didn't know they had yellow grits. No, and I got them one time when I getting my commodities. They gave me some yellow grits, and them yellow grits was actually pretty good, but they had like a sweeter taste to them. It was a little bit different than white grits. It's all corn. Corn ain't nothing but hominy. Corn and corn is grits, ground up corn. That's all it is. Hominy's the same thing, just like popcorn. Popcorn's kind of like softened, blowed up, cooked popcorn. Hominy is. I don't know. I don't like hominy. I hate hominy, but I love grits. I love corn. You know, I love all that, but I can't stand hominy.
It's one thing. It's what I can bring up. What I can tell you. How the hell do I know if I don't like it? Because I've never eaten it.
Well, I think you should try it. Grits is good two ways. You can either put butter and sugar on them, and a little bit of milk, and they're really good like that. Or I like mine with 2 over easy eggs slapped on top of the grits, and I like to cut up a couple of sausage patties and stir it in with that, and then I like to have some biscuits. Looky here. Yes, it is. Looky there. Got that fine channel back. Hey, Phoenix.
Can you believe I got my channel back, man?
I don't. Man, that's good though. No, I mean seriously. Well, one time it's like before I quit using Assbook, I ended up making 5 channels because they kept permanently banning them, right? Just for sharing posts. Okay. So, and then one day they just all of a sudden gave every one of them back, and there it was. I had 5 fucking channels. I took that shit down.
That explains why you have so many. Okay.
They kept banning them. Yeah, I took them all down. But
I have a present for you in the basement from my channel I just got back.
Oh, great.
I've heard by now. This lady's name is Stella Fries. She has raped me, turned it around, and told people that I have doped her. I am confessing to the truth and only but the truth. She is nothing but a straight up lying, conniving woman.
Now notice the eyebrows.
She wants to keep going down the road, lying repeatedly. She can.
And see the blinking of his eyes?
Do you remember this video? Do you remember?
Yes, but I want you to notice his eyebrows, the blinking of his eyes. Those are signs of somebody telling a lie. Keep watching.
Yeah. This is when he had eyebrows.
Yeah, before he shaved them off. Yeah. But seriously, those are and watch. See how he's looking down and to the left? Another straight sign of a liar.
Watch though. Here we go.
Yep.
Last night, or I believe it was hers, repeatedly lying to her neighbors that I roofied her. I am not going to stand for it anymore. If she wants to say this and that, she needs to confess on raping me. I know you don't call a lady, you don't say rape when it comes.
Look at him.
There
Look
you
at his
go.
eyes.
Yes, watch the eyes, people.
I know, right? Phoenix, like, what the fuck? See, Phoenix, what happened is I had a channel and it was called Nikki. I created it during COVID, after my birthday. I mean, on my birthday, my mom passed. My mom passed away in March of COVID. So I kind of left YouTube for a little while. And when I came back, I created this channel and they all ganged up and copyright strike me. And I've been going through stuff with YouTube ever since trying to get my channel back. Last night they gave me my channel, and that included all the live streams that I had recorded. It included all the videos that I had uploaded, over 100 videos. So this is one of the gems from my vault, and because it's hilarious about Jose, I thought everybody'd like to see it. So
I found some too. I found some in my recorded videos last night.
Isn't it awesome when you do that? Yeah, I'm going to go through these and organize them. Some I'll be releasing and stuff. So here we go. Let's go back to lying fucking Jose here.
Okay.
Ladies. But I was asleep, drunk, and unaware of my actions while I was asleep. I was half naked in my boxers. And when I found out something did happen, I left. I did not want to have sexual relationships with a 65-plus-year-old woman. And she knew that already. I am very sorry this shit happened the way it happened. I will not stand for a lying, conniving woman. Peace, love, stay true, and be happy.
Now, do you happen to have the recording of his second story? The one he said the reason he left was because my friend Betty said he was a squatter or something when we wasn't even talking about him.
I also have the video where he admitted that he lied about that entire video.
Oh, okay. We'll put that one up here too.
Well, I have to find it. I'm just saying.
Okay.
That one I have labeled, but he did a live stream with me.
Well, I've got the one
where
I've got the one where he's talking to Green Thing on the phone, and Green Thing said she wanted me dead, and she comes right back in the next sentence and said, I've never threatened anyone. I don't want anyone dead. But right after she just got done saying she wanted me dead.
Right. Well, Sour, these are my videos. These are channels that that actually was from my channel. That clip, I did a live stream and Jose come up on my panel and I asked him questions about the condom and all kinds of stuff. So that video belongs to me.
Besides that, the channel Jose had any of that stuff on, it was struck down. He don't have it.
Well, he took down the channels, but yeah, I know which one. I know which ones I can play. Anything from Whacked Out Live I can play. And I've got several of those recordings on this channel. And that's why I wanted the channel back. It wasn't the channel. It wasn't anything. I wanted the videos back on this channel.
But I've got some of Green Thing's lies, Jose's lies. I found several last night. Sam's, oh God, I found a shitload of Sam and his crap where he don't threaten nobody and he don't do this. And
Lena, some of these videos are some of the content that you've been looking for. It's on this channel. So these videos and these live streams that I recorded on this channel was when Sam was going at you hard. So all of those are now back. I have them all.
Well, like I said, I've got a bunch too. I found, and I haven't even gotten my other phone yet and looked. I've got a shitload in that other phone.
Good morning, Chelsea. I got my old channel back, girl. Woo, Whoop,
Yeah,
whoop.
I already predicted because I know Jose. Jose will leave wherever he's at within 2 weeks. And he wasn't even there. He wasn't even there a week. He left way before my prediction because I predict 2 weeks because that's how much
Well, he
he's good.
didn't like the dog. You could tell immediately. He didn't like the dogs that she had. He's not going to conform to anyone. That's why he lives on the road, because if he stays anywhere too long, he starts showing his real side, his inability to cope with normal society. Because clearly he drinks constantly, and that's his main thing. So I knew he wouldn't stay with her for long. But what I got back was all the bullshit lies that he's been telling forever. I also got the stream back where Yukon was talking shit. So I'll be putting that video up pretty
Oh,
soon.
I've got some with her on panel too talking shit. Yeah, I do.
Oh, yeah. See, this channel, I lost 111 videos. I lost 77 live streams. I got every fucking one of them back.
Good for you. Like I said,
That's why I thought,
that other phone I had, the way it blew apart in 3 pieces, but I can actually put a rubber band or something around it and hold it together, and I can still boot it up and get into it and transfer those videos over to my laptop or my
get them
phone.
backed up, get them on the cloud, get them on a USB drive, whatever you got to do, get them off of
Yeah.
there.
Well, they should have been backed up to cloud. They may be in cloud. I've got so much shit in cloud. I even pay for extra cloud. You know,
Well, that's where I keep my community files, is in my cloud.
everything
pay
should be in
extra.
my cloud. Everything, but if
Yep,
that
I have
phone
files on people.
when I shut that phone off, I think I shut it off before some of the stuff got what do you call it when it synchronizes. And
Yeah.
that's why some of it's still in there that didn't make it to the cloud. But I can get it. I can get every damn bit of it. But you know
See, you
the
look in the basement, Stella.
okay. Oh, here we go.
See, this is my cloud, and see Google Drive. These are files I have for people.
Oh yeah, I've got mine. See, I had all mine in file folders in that other phone, but when it goes into cloud, it don't put it in the folders you had it in. It's just all floating around in their individual pieces, and I have to get it and actually download it back to this phone, and then put it back into another folder. It's weird.
Yep. Well, I keep all my shit on my Google Drive, and I pay extra for that. And I just, when I make a video or do a screenshot, I clear out my phone and stuff. I clear it out about once a week, and every screenshot, I upload it. I put a name on it and upload it to that person's file so I can keep track of them. But now I got all these videos and all these live streams.
But I've got that one where Jose was talking to Green Thing on the phone that Eddie recorded of her and him.
And they tried to say it was Earth Gal, right?
Yeah. There was a whole bunch of shit.
They tried to say it was Earth Gal at first, and then we found out it was Green Thing.
Right. Oh, yeah. And I've got the one where she admits all these different troll names are hers.
Yeah, I have all those.
One of them was a racist name, Black something. I don't remember.
Yep, I got that one.
Yeah, I found that one. I found a bunch of mine last night. I didn't have anything to do, and I was bored, and I was trying to fall asleep, and so I was going back through videos, moving them into their little folders.
Oh, K-Swan, stop it. Just stop.
But
How did Sarah not know what she was getting into with Jose? She was a moderator on his channel. She'd been watching him for a minute, so she knew. I mean, really, snap out of it. Anybody that watches Jose for a week knows what kind of person he is. I mean, really.
I think that's why Charles wanted to get Jose out of there. It wasn't to rescue Jose. It was because he was a burden on that girl trying to live out there and survive out there and all that cold shit. You know, because Charles acts like he's trying to do something for Jose, right? I think he was doing it for that
Charles
girl.
is a troll. Come on. I've known this guy for 4 years now. This guy camped out with Domino and them in the fucking slabs. He's a piece of shit. He's always been a piece of shit. What's up, my Kang?
I just came up here to say congratulations on getting your fucking channel back. A
Can
few
you
days ago,
believe it?
Sam said, "Well, look, Nikki trying to fucking put a reverse strike on me. That ain't gonna happen." Days later, you get your channel back.
No, what happened was YouTube went in and resolved the case with my account. So they generated that email automatically to the people that had copyright strikes against my channel.
Oh,
Let them
that's
know that
when.
my video had been reinstated that they put a copyright strike against.
Oh,
Because
that's
they
when.
did not prove to YouTube within 10 days that they had gone to federal court to file a copyright infringement case against me. You have to prove it to YouTube. You have 10 days. If not, you get your video back and you get your channel reinstated. Well, what happens if you get 3 on top of each other? They automatically, it's a setting. It's not something a manual person goes in. It's an automatic thing, and they go through and disable the channel. And then they put you in a queue, and then you get to talk to people. And because I wasn't monetized or a big channel, it took a while. But I didn't give up, and I kept responding to them, and they would email me, and I would, I didn't count on it, but I wanted the videos back. All those videos that I lost, Evan,
Yeah.
77 live streams, I got them back. From Tally threatening your parents to using the homophobic slurs. I got all those videos back. All the shit Sam said about Lena, I got them all.
Do you got the one where Tally and them was troll calling me all the time?
Yes,
Sitting
I
up there
got
laughing
those.
about it.
Yes, I got that. I even got one of
I
him
didn't get
making
that
phone
one.
calls. I got that video. Yeah, I got them all back.
Wow, that's winning. So more than Sam got a generated email. All the people that
Yes,
struck him
everybody,
got one.
all
Matt,
of them should have gotten one that struck me.
It
That's
wasn't me. I've
better.
never struck Nikki ever. Not
That
even when Nikki and
is
I were arguing. I never struck her. Never.
No,
way better than
and I
I
didn't
would have
strike you
thought
either,
of.
Snow.
No, I'm just saying. I've never. I just don't do that. I let them hang themselves because they will if you give them enough rope. I let them. That's why I don't go in there strike them now. I let them hang themselves because they'll keep going until they do, and they will.
And the first video that I made public, of course, was my live stream. But then the second video was Tally stripping for Junie Pie.
Yeah, that's not gay though. When he does clearly homosexual acts, it is totally not gay. But if David dresses up, me talking third person, but if I dress up as a female prostitute when I'm 12 years old with my friends, that's an issue. Why
Right.
does this happen like this? Why is it always? Why can we just get along? Can we
No,
just get?
I don't want to get along with. I don't
I
want to
know.
get along with shit.
I
With
even
certain
think
people.
I've
Me
got the
neither.
one,
It's too fun.
Nikki. I think I videoed the one the other day when he had that little 14-year-old kid up on his panel, and then the kid turned around and porn bombed his ass. He had to take
Yeah, they do that all the time, but he don't
Yeah.
care.
Yeah, but
Yeah, he don't
but
give
it's
two
okay
fucks.
that Tally has a 14-year-old on his panel, but you
Clearly.
even mention a Dibble or anybody else, buddy, and they're all over your ass.
But and YouTube sent me an email, and they're going to send the 3 channels that struck me a warning.
Oh, that is
Because
going.
in giving me my channel back, they went back through the records of that channel, and I and looked at all of the strikes that they had filed and never went through with them, or I deleted the video or something, So they went through all of those accounts as well. because I emailed them and I said, what, how do I, other than not, posting commentary and commenting on other people's stuff, how do I avoid this in the future? And they said, well, we flagged this channel. And I said, okay, thank you. So now when they get a complaint against me, they're going to look at where it's coming from instead of it being in an automatic queue like that.
Yeah, that's how I beat that one, Nikki. When they struck me, I counter struck it because they had the 10 days to
Right.
file a civil complaint, and they didn't do it, and I got my video back.
It's a federal
That's
complaint.
great.
They have to go to federal court and file a copyright infringement lawsuit against you in
And it
order
costs
for
about
YouTube.
$600.
Yes, and that's just for the suit. That's not counting having you served or anything, because you have to
Right.
be served in person. So
Yep.
they have to pay somebody to come to your state and serve you.
Jeez, no one in this community is ever going to do that with all that cost. And on top of that, there is legal rights that people can copyright. But here's, I think, out of the guidelines. One time that I did strike people, I struck Tally because he used my content just flat out. Didn't commentate over it, didn't do anything, and I think he said, "Fee, get over it." Or he did something.
Same, and it was for fucking Buds, because he called Buds a chomo, and it was a clip of Buds from one of my streams, and I struck Tally writing for Buds because I said, you're not going to use my content and call me a chomo supporter.
Yeah,
He was calling Buds a chomo and saying I support Buds, and I was like, nope, you're not going to do that, and I struck his channel for that.
Funny how they're all BFFs now, huh?
Yeah, it's good though, because the physically weak
Well,
and mentally
my favorite
weak.
quote about that is, Evan, water seeks its own level.
Yeah, absolutely. Buds is completely physically weak and mentally. He couldn't handle the pressure, and he says he's going over with Mother Teresa and the nice guys. Tally and Sam have done way more shit than we'll ever fucking do. It's just he's too weak. He can't handle that. And you know what? I don't want weak people around me. Buds, you are the weakest link.
And, Evan, we don't tolerate snitches. Buds is a snitch.
Absolutely. See, what people don't understand is I used Bud's own words against him. I was vilified, and he was brought up like a savior. He said that Hamilton sends marijuana through the mail internationally way before I ever said it, and I knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, Hamilton's cool with it. These guys think that they're untouchable.
Yeah,
they're like, yeah, I
they
send
do.
me through the mail. Fuck you. Well, they X-ray shit and they pull packages constantly.
Yeah,
and all you gotta do is send the U.S. Postal Service proof that you motherfuckers are sending weed in the mail.
Bro, watch his video.
We can get your addresses flagged, no matter where you are.
I heard Buds threatening to give out people's information that he sent things to.
Yeah. Yep.
Even I think I may have had it. I may have recorded it.
I have it on my channel. But
he said even
think that if he gets his fifis hurt, he'll give out their shit too.
Absolutely. Even people's mothers, he said. He'll give your mother's address out.
Yeah. I think my mom's is 666 hell.
You know there's a Hell, Michigan?
Yes, I do.
Yeah. Where was you born?
Hell. For her first, if you're looking for.
I'm going to look up a YouTube video, Born in Hell, Michigan, see if there's one. Hold on, I'll be back.
But yeah, I'm really glad I got it back.
I'm very proud of you for see what it pays to stick to your guns when you know you're not guilty, just like I did with the court. See how it pays? It takes a while. It takes a long while though, but I mean it's well worth it in the end. When you come out and you know you're winning.
Winning. This man 3 years ago
holidays.
put out a video. It says, man says he bought Hell, Michigan, renames it Gay Hell. There's always a tally in the world. Gay Hell. He says he bought the whole town and then renamed it Gay Hell. I love Michigan.
That's awesome. Gay Hell, Michigan. That's where I
Gay
want to
hell.
live. That's fucking
Where you live,
fabulous.
Right.
Gay Hell.
It cracks me
Michigan.
up though. You know, Tally's actually got 3 voices, and I can tell when he's trolling because when he says "bigot, bigot," I bust out fucking laughing. I could tell. Yep, Tally's in troll mode today.
Turning on the troll juice.
Yep.
Yeah, they're all gonna be, because they've been talking shit about my other channel for months.
But he don't say a
Months.
word. But he
Even
don't say a
Carlos
word about old
talking
Bounce.
about
He
it.
don't say a word about Bounce being a dude, being a dyke, and being gay. I've never heard him say a word about Bounce. That's one of his buddies too, or fakers, or any of those other gay people that you know are on his team. He don't say a word about them.
Well, of course not. Why would he? That's his tribe. And that's
Well,
fine. I'm glad. Buds was like, I wouldn't go back if they paid you. Not one person has said, let's have Buds come back. Not one person.
no, nobody here wants him. He's
Yeah.
fucked over everybody
I'm
here.
glad he's
Me,
gone.
he's fucked
Bye.
over Red Road. He's fucked over all of
Yeah.
us.
Talked about Benny like he was a
Midnight.
dog.
Midnight. I said, hold on just a minute. We have the royalty on the panel right now. Wait your turn. You can come back up in a minute. Okay? This is the royalty, the king, the queen, and the princess. This is royalty time. Yeah. Whoop, whoop.
But yeah, gosh, it's been crazy, you guys. I mean, I lied, 119 videos to go through. And let's see how many lives have popped back up, because the account, 77 lives I've got. So yeah. Let's see.
But I'm
Whacked
never
Out
gonna
Live.
let up on Sam. I'm never gonna let up on Jose. I'm never gonna let up on Green Thing. I'm never gonna let up on Tweaker Katie did. There's a few of them that I'm never gonna. I'm gonna hold them down just like Green Thing did that little kid. I'm gonna wrap my legs around them and hold them on that floor until they stop no more.
Oh, look, and here I've got Whacked Out Friday with Tally and Faker stream from
Yes.
January of this year. I've
Yes.
got that one. I've got WOL Drama, January 28th, WOL
Winning.
After Part. I got all those fucking live streams now. Got them all back. Slab City News, Chomo Army. I got that one, Evan.
Yup.
I got just all kinds of fucking.
Well,
great-
Sam changes his story every day about where he's going when he gets off probation. Are we got a poll of any kind going yet to see
He's not
to
gonna make
vote?
it
I
out
think
of Del
someone's in the
Norte
basement.
County. How
Well,
I
dare
think
he drive that piece of shit van on the California highways?
for real.
I mean, he
Hope he
has
gets his-
practically said that it's hanging on by chewing gum, and he doesn't care if he kills
Yeah.
somebody. I mean,
Damn.
that's what he said. He don't fucking care if he kills. If the community doesn't send Sam money for a new vehicle, then he's gonna drive that one and kill somebody just to prove a point. He'll never make it out, Sour. That van is not going anywhere. He'll break down. Have you heard it run? I mean, it'll break down before he gets out of Del Norte County.
Charles may give him one of his vehicles. He's got 2 or 3, I think.
I don't think Sam would go near Charles. Charles probably put a tracking device in it.
It's probably got a whole bunch of them in it
I
already.
bet you money Charles put one in Jose's stuff while he was there.
I guarantee it.
I bet you anything Charles will troll him now and tell everybody where Jose is constantly, like he was doing, even though he was completely fucking wrong about where Jose was. But now he's had contact with him. So I bet you money he put a tracker on Jose. Good morning,
Well,
D. What's
I
up,
could tell
Booker?
you where Jose's going to go. He's going to go back to the step monsters and the stepbrother.
Yep.
He,
Look,
he's not.
Tupac, I got my channel back. Whose pussy is that?
This is the mayor of Hell, Michigan, Felix the
Oh
Cat.
my God. That is awesome. What is
I
wrong
know,
with that
right?
cat's eyes? What the
He's on
fuck?
he's on acid.
Oh God. I
Jesus.
love you too, Tupac. What the
What a
fuck?
white teapot. Yeah, that's the
Oh
mayor.
my God. That's
Idlewild,
scary.
Idlewild, California has a mayor I met. It's Max the
Groundhog.
no, it's a
Yes.
long hair retriever. He's beautiful. It's a dog. In Idlewild.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, look up the mayor of Idlewild, California. It's a dog named Max. And he has a car that he goes
I
around in. And
remember
shit.
that guy. Yes, I remember.
Yes.
I
I
saw
met
that.
him. So
Yep.
cute when I was hiking.
He's adorbs. He's adorbs.
Right?
But yeah,
I
I've got
scratched
so
the
many
mayor's
videos
butt.
to go through.
Mm.
I've got live streams, doxing live streams. I've got 100% proof about Tally doxing people.
Well,
Yes.
I know what's going to really upset him is when King and I, the King and I ever get to hook up and meet in real
Oh,
life.
absolutely.
That's going to
Go
be the best.
insane.
That's going to be the best YouTube content yet.
We should all meet in like Gainesville. Me, you, and Nikki. We should all meet somewhere. And they would really go mad.
We're
They would go
Gainesville, that
insane.
Texas now.
No, Gainesville, Florida.
Oh, Florida. Oh, okay. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. My van's old.
Can you fly?
I don't even. Yeah,
We
I
can
can.
fly
Well,
you long
but then I
trip.
have to find somewhere to put my dog.
Oh, yeah.
My daughter's
Fly
already
with
keeping one
Sam.
dog and a cat.
You can fly with Sam.
I can bring
Yeah,
Sam
can you?
with me.
Yes, you can fly with a dog. Absolutely, you can fly. People do it
What up,
every
Sour?
day.
How are you?
Hey, Sour.
But if I drive, I've got a place to sleep and I got everything I need
Yeah.
with me.
But
Right.
yeah, you can fly with a dog, Goofy.
Mm-hmm. So, Nikki, now that I think about it, I believe that that was a coordinated attack on your channel
It was. Yeah.
to get all of the evidence that you had on them wiped from YouTube and wiped from your personal use.
Right.
That was an attack. They said, "Okay, do this," and they all teamed up to do it.
Yeah,
And
I
that's
got proof
scary.
of that. They talked about it. I have the videos of that, but it was on this fucking channel.
Wow. See, that's scary when people imagine what they say offline. I guarantee that these people have tried or said that they would want us murdered.
They do. No,
Yeah,
they've said it
Sammy said it.
online. They've
Yep.
said it online. They want us dead. They don't
Yep.
just want us gone off YouTube. They want us dead so that we can't come back in another name.
That's
Yeah,
insane.
they wanted to get my IP banned.
They can't do that. It's not possible.
That's cool. You just get a new router. Couldn't you just get a new whole
You know,
nother
by
address and a
by
new
default,
phone?
Evan,
You
here's
just
why it's not
unplug it.
possible. By default, that
Yeah,
IP
just unplug
changes
the
every
router.
3 days. Every 3 days. Do you know where mine's showing I'm at right now? Tell them to go look. It's showing I'm down in Florida.
In Florida. Oh, so
Florida.
when you do something bad, you blame it on Nikki. Now we know, bitch.
No, usually it says I'm in Houston, or sometimes it says I'm in Pennsylvania. I don't know how it picks where it puts me, but I've got an IP changer, right?
Got
And I changed my IP, and then it'll still automatically change to something else every 3 days by default. Microsoft, for sure. Microsoft is the one, like on a computer, Microsoft changes it by default every 3 days. unless you've got a static IP, which stays the same and never changes. But you can manually change it in your router, okay, in your router settings. But you can change it there. But unless you've got a static IP, it changes every 3 days. There's no way they can ban an IP. They can ban an email address, and that's it.
Well, I still want to know how Cause has Rebecca and Rodney's iMac address, and they don't have Macs.
Yeah, that's weird. Kaz said he was going to sue me. I paid him money for his lawyer, and he never sued me. Fraudulent. He just makes stuff up. That's what I'm trying to say.
Well, hello. I tried to tell Eddie that way back when I did my interview with him. I still stand behind everything I said about Cause, his scamming, and everything. And Cause lied and said that I got my channel taken for terms of service. That's not true. I had 3 copyright strikes at the same time, and nobody had produced any kind of evidence that they had filed a suit against me, but it's set up automatically. I have all the emails from YouTube. I can produce them if you.
Well, is it Cause the Trustaforian now? He said he was no longer going to be e-bagging and took down all his.
No. Oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry about interrupting you.
No, go ahead. That's all I was saying was I think I saw him say that the other day.
He said that months ago. Remember that he wasn't going to e-bag anymore?
Yeah, but he was saying it one day last week or something too.
No, when he got his money from his mom.
He never
in
got that
June.
money.
He never got the money.
Not yet.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's why he was repeating it, I think, last week.
Probate,
Right.
and other legal issues, you know.
But he is getting it evidently now. I'm hoping he sends me a little chump change. You know, I mean, after all, he did make me a boat video, you know.
Yeah.
Keep holding my breath, huh, Nikki?
Well, at least he got enough money from Meth Mac for his link thing, his Starlink, his
Oh, I thought he was shutting that down.
It's 200 and something or 300 and something dollars a month. It's not that he shut it down. It's that he didn't
No,
get it.
I looked it up. It's $600 and something for the equipment. It's like $110 a month.
Well, maybe he has a different deal, but we know that Potter paid for the Starlink system itself when he ran through Cause's camp, and he gave Cause money, and Cause bought the Starlink with it. And
well,
then,
it's $600 for that equipment.
Yeah.
And I looked it up, and the plan was like $110 a month is what the plan said. Because I checked into it. I thought about it for me, you know, since I travel.
Right.
I couldn't afford the equipment, so I said, "Oh hell no!"
It uses a lot of energy and power. Those things. You'd think that Ilion would have designed like a solar battery for it, or one of those Tesla batteries or something, you know.
You know.
But yeah.
But it's above my pay grade, so I can't afford it. But I did look into it. That's why I knew how much the pricing was.
Right, Sour, he is dead man walking. Sam gonna fuck around and find out the people in this community don't play games. He gonna show up at the wrong motherfucker's house.
And yeah, what is he thinking? I hope fucking he tempts Andrew, and Andrew just does what I would do. Open the gate, walk out, not hesitate in the step, and just beat the fuck out of him and just wait for the police.
I don't think Andrew would do violence at his home.
I do.
Unless he felt threatened, unless him and his family, you know, he felt threatened for his family and stuff. So yeah, if Andrew just walked out the door and drug Sam out of the car and fucking beat the brakes off him,
I'll definitely do it. And I'm an old 68-year-old disabled woman.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna take Sheriff Grady's advice if he shows up here. I'm gonna fucking take care of business, and I'll probably call 911 on the way out the door.
Yeah, because he's literally said he was going to rape my mother.
Oh, I would put a
So
bullet between you.
anytime,
Well, we've got proof he said he wanted me dead.
Me
So
too.
anytime
Yep.
he comes around me, I'm just gonna,
Rebecca and Rodney, he said shit about them getting T-boned
oh,
on the
and
bike.
her sister or somebody, her family. What
Yep,
about Becca's
her sister,
family?
the kids, their
Yeah,
daughter,
yeah, her daughter,
Red
somebody.
Road's grandson.
Right.
Oh no, I'm
Shit.
sorry. They proved that was fakers, right?
No,
Invisible
because it was
Cord.
literally Sam in his face saying, "Hey, Red Road, I'm glad your grandson's having a shitty fucking time." He made
I
a
think
video.
I have that actually. That
So it
screen.
literally was him. But
All
he
I'm
just
saying
wanted
is we've got enough proof that if anybody did anything to him, we would all be cleared. We wouldn't even probably get taken to
absolutely.
jail.
The only person that will get in trouble is Ryan King, the Crescent City probation officer.
For not protecting the people from him.
Dude, the dude said he's gonna R my mom, 80 years old, and nothing. Just like, go ahead, go R, man. This is
And that should
California,
be like a
dude.
third-degree felony.
Bro, this is
Well,
California.
look at all the sexual things he said he was going to do to me.
Yeah.
And I'm 68 years old.
And
You
he
don't
also
think
threatened Yukon, who is older than fucking Methuselah.
Dude. I think she's Eve. She's so old.
She
You don't
was
think
snake. She was
you don't think
naughty.
Karma's not gonna swoop down like a Farrakhan Falcon upon Sam and just fucking dispatch him? You don't
Well,
think
it's done it in the
people don't
past.
think that
No,
Sam
the
has bad karma and Sam
history,
has a humongous karmatic debt that he has to pay. If people don't think that, then they're out of this world. Sam owes a huge karmatic debt and he will pay it. We
and
all
history
owe
has a way of repeating itself, and it will be repeated.
And my
Oh,
karma
for sure.
was that I got my fucking channel back. That
Thank
was my
you.
karma.
Sam made a video.
He tried to strike one of my videos the other day, and they didn't even take the video down. They just investigated it and said we didn't find you in violation of any TOS, and so you don't have to do anything. It's what they said.
Well, Mac tried to privacy strike me or copyright or whatever he tried, and that got denied. So they are aware that he's targeting my channel. They went back to see how many times each one of the people that filed copyright strikes against me had struck my channel or filed a complaint or reported my channel, and looked at the comments that they made when they reported the channel. They went back and looked at all of that stuff.
Well, here's the thing: is Anne says that she only does the report thing from the chats or from the room, which they don't pay any attention to, right? But here's the thing: she emailed Vinny over my Troll Queen icon thing. And I can get the stats from, I can get Vinny, I can tell him how to get me the information from the email she sent. And then I can backtrack it and I can find exactly her real name, where she's at, everything about her. That's what you don't realize. I can. Because she emailed Vinny. Okay?
Good.
And it says, this is Yukon Ann, letting Vinny know. He sent me a copy, but see, I can't get that information from a forwarded email. I have to get Vinny to get it for me from the original email. That's how you get that. You can't get it from a forwarded copy. It's not there. It's not in the details. But that's all I got to do. Get Vinny to get it for me.
Oh, I'm getting sleepy, y'all. It's heavy raining here today.
We have sunshine, Nikki. The first time in probably a week. There's actually sun peeking out here.
But all right, y'all, I'm gonna go create some hate and discontent, work on my channel, watch videos, see what kind of evidence I've got.
Yes.
So I'll be probably going live from my Nikki channel from now on. I'm probably gonna archive the Raven channel and strictly use the Nikki channel. The only thing I'm waiting for is because the channel was just reactivated last night. I'm still waiting for them to update the community tab. Because
You're secret about
I
that.
love me a community tab.
Yeah, they're amazing.
It's the worst thing YouTube ever fucking gave me.
Oh, isn't
Me
it
too.
good?
That's where I put all my dirty work.
Oh,
It's
I just
so
like to
good.
put memes. I've been doing cow memes over there and stuff. And,
Oh, I put criminal records on mine.
and
I go all out.
Bozo the Clown, Ronald McDonald. I'm sorry. Meth Mac changed his hair to red. He's now Ronald Meth,
Oh,
Meth
gross.
MacDonald. Ronald
That's
Meth MacDonald.
Meth McDonald. Meth McDonald.
Ronald Meth MacDonald.
That's an unnatural fiery red.
That's fucking hilarious.
I wonder if the drapes match the carpet.
Ew.
Ew.
Ew. Gross. Now I gotta
Fire
go look
crotch.
Oh,
Fucking Mad Max the fire crotch.
you're an asshole. Fire crotch. Exactly.
Everyone thought about Mad Max pubes. Red.
Yeah, I wish Nikki could make me a video, a 14-inch flap one just for Tally. He needs
She-
one of those. She's good at what she does. I brag on her all the time. I
She
can't-
should be proud of herself for getting her channel back because that
Oh,
was
she is.
targeted.
I don't blame her. I'd be blasting it all over YouTube.
Yeah, I would go back and watch stuff. That was targeted from the hate people.
Well, when I get time, I'm going to go through this other old phone of mine. Like I said, I got some out of this other phone the other day that I had. I didn't even have it on but a few months, but I got some out of it. That's how I got a lot of the stuff back that I found from a long time ago. And it was mostly stuff that was like on Jesco's panel and people like that. But, you know, of course, it was always Sam and Ann and Green Thing and, you know, that bunch. But yeah, I got quite a bit.
That's amazing. We definitely.
And I've got to figure. I don't know if I need to make some space on my laptop. I don't know if that's what it is. I don't have a lot of space, but I about got the screen sharing, the video thing. I've been working on that, practicing, and you know, I did it the other day, and it was working out pretty good. But here where I'm at, the phone service sucks, and it drops my hotspot, you know, to my laptop, and so I kept having problems with that. But anyway, I'll eventually get it all straightened out and get it to where it works perfect. And like I said, I'm
Yeah.
learning how to do all that. It's something new for me. So,
Yeah, it's a good skill to have.
yeah, I've never needed it before, but I only did it because Sam was restreaming my videos every day. And so that's when I started putting his old rotted leg up for my picture because he was using
same.
my icons every day as his picture. And he
Mhm.
can't stand it when you restream him. That's his pet peeve. I done found his pet
He hates
peeve.
that.
And that's all we got to do. That's why he hates ours. That's why he hates our diesel so much.
Yeah,
Because he
yeah,
restreams him and there ain't fuck all he can do about it.
and that's what he should do.
And I'd rather watch him on Sours than give Sam the view.
Yeah, and we can talk too.
Oh yeah, I love it in there.
All right, I'm gonna jump off here, Stella. Love you, girl.
Thank you for coming up.
Mhm.
All right. All righty. Anybody else that wanted up? I couldn't let you up when we have the royalty on the panel. You know, that's it's special time with us. But if anybody wants up now, go ahead and click in and come back in. Yeah, so anytime y'all got to learn this, anytime that the king, the queen, and the princess are on panel, I'm not going to be allowing anybody else up on panel at that time until they're down, honey. What I know, but you could have asked it in chat, and I could have asked her. Um, but when we have the royalty on panel, that's a special moment for us, for everybody. And we need to hear what the king and the queen and the princess have to say, because it's all very important community knowledge and community information that everybody needs to know. Yes, of course, and the mama, and the mama. But yeah, if you, well, what did you want to ask her? She probably still watching, or you can come back up and say it, because um, but we don't have time, for when they're on panel. It's important things that we're discussing. It's important community information that we need to discuss. What's going on? What's happening? What's not going to happen? Things like that. Nothing personal, believe me. And Kat, I love you, honey, but like I said, when the king and the queen and the princess are on panel, that's our time. That's our special time. And the mama, of course, if she comes up. But other than that, you're welcome up anytime other than that particular time. Well, you could have typed it in private chat to her and she would have seen it. How do you know she's gone? Nikki ain't gone. Nikki probably still listening. Just because you think somebody leaves here, there's 28 people in here. That's what I'm saying. A lot of these people on YouTube, they think because they can't see you that you're not there. They may or may not be here. I could be wrong. But a lot of the time they're here. They're listening or, doing something. A lot of time Nikki will be doing her crafts and she'll still be listening. She may not be in here chatting, but she'll be listening or watching. And all you said was, Nikki, I want to ask a question. You didn't ask her a question. Nikki ain't got time for all that. I want to ask you a question stuff. You should just ask her, you know. Yeah, Red's getting ready for her auction while she listens. Your Cat was down there too, and Cat wanted to talk about something else. Well, when the royalties on the panel, you know, we don't. I don't let other panel people up because they don't have much time here. Evan has very little time he can spend on the panel. You see what I'm saying? You know, I'm, I'm not doing it to be mean. It's just that you know we got all the time in the world to have our panel, and people come up. But when the royalties on the panel, that's special time, you know. Yeah, and y'all need to sub Red and go to her auction and buy a few things from her auction. Red actually sends her. Oh, Red, did you not get your package from me? That's what I need to know. Because I'll dig out that damn thing today and go down there and find out what happened to it. Did you get your package from me yet, Red? You should have. Well, you should have got it by now. I'm gonna have to get my receipt out and or call up there. I can call them, but I'm gonna have to get in my purse. I've got it put away. because I keep it till I make sure you get your package, and then I throw it away. You know. So I've got the receipt. Like I said, I didn't take out insurance because you know what it was, but I did get a tracking number on it. So I need them to track it, and I need them to find out where the package is. Now they could be just slow on delivering because it's so close to Christmas, you know. But I'm hoping they didn't, give it to somebody else or whatever, because that was something special for you. Um, I don't know, but I will check on it. Thank you, because I thought, according to when I mailed it, I think Tuesday would have been a week. So today's 9, maybe by tomorrow. If you don't get it tomorrow, let me know, and I will check. I will call them Monday, because we'll give them 10 days. Because like I said, we just went first class. We'll give them till Friday. And then I'll call on Monday. Just remind me to call Monday if you didn't get it yet. Oh, we got a little sunshine today. My feet are freezing. I'm gonna put these other shoes on. Them other shoes are cold. I think I finally got these dried out. I don't know. You'd think those other shoes would be warmer because they got fur in them. But oh, let's see here. How long have I been on here? Almost 5 hours. Yeah, well, it's my feet. My feet kept getting cold. I've got socks on. I got them up in front of the heater. I mean, I don't know how much more I can do to them. But I dried out these shoes. I got out walking the other day, got them all wet, got them soaking wet, and I had to dry them out. And luckily, I found a pair of slippers out there in the back of one of these old vehicles that fit me. And that's what I've been wearing since then. But these, I think I got them dried out enough to where I can actually wear them now. Yep, there we go. I got my feet down in there. Yeah, let me know so I can be sure. Because, like I said, it's Christmas. It might take 10 days to get there. Because it's first class is 7 to 10 days. So if it ain't there, if you haven't received it by Monday, you let me know on Monday, and I'm going to call and check. Because, like I said, we need at least another day or two, Friday and Saturday. So if you ain't got it by Monday, I'll call them and have them put the tracking on it. I do have the receipt. Because I'm gonna get off here though in about 15 more minutes. So I'm gonna be live that long. If anybody wants to come up, I'm gonna be live about 15 more minutes, and then I've got some town doings I got to go do. No, I sent something to Red, but I only did it first class, and I didn't insure it or anything, but I got a tracking number for it. But it's Christmas, Chelsea, so the mail service is probably running behind on package deliveries and things like that. So we'll see. If she don't have it by Monday, then I'll call and have them trace that tracking number. Yeah, they could be sitting at the post office, just not sorted yet or something. Well, I didn't send it priority, but priority told me, I don't even know why. All priority does is include insurance. Priority says it takes the same amount of time to get there as first class does. So, that's the reason I don't worry about priority anymore, you know, unless it's a special price or something, unless it's cheaper, or just as cheap as first class. But I didn't see no need sending that package, pay extra money for priority when it gets there in the same time anyway. First class is priority. Yeah. Oklahoma's already telling me I need to renew my fishing license. Hang on, hang on, hang on. There. Sun's shining though. No. Midnight, I just explained to you. Evan, Nikki, and I are royalty in this community. When they're on the panel, I don't let other people up because I don't have time for the Brenda Linda stuff. They don't have time to stay. They have important things that they want to say about the community or concerning the community stuff or what's going on in the community. You know, it's nothing personal. I'm trying to tell you. I didn't let Kat up either. Kat was down in the basement too. Well, you got to understand that that's how it is. I mean, you can come up and we can cut up and joke around and things, but not when there's important community stuff going on. What are you doing, Sam? Huh? What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm gonna go up there just in a second, but I want to start my van up and let it run a minute due to the fact that get in, go in, go in. Oh, hell, let me get my cigarettes and lighter, wherever they're at. And my gloves. Ah, crap, damn my gloves. There's no cigarettes. Come on. I don't care. Well, chips, I'll take a bag of plain potato chips, but I don't want that chip challenge chip because I don't like spicy chips. Okay. I don't know if it's going to start or not, but we'll see. Shush, Sam. See, it still don't go up, and the amp light is still. I started. It drug a little bit for a minute, but it started. I'll let it run just a minute, kind of warm up, charge it up, and all that. What are you barking about? Get in there. Get in there. Get. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get in. Yeah, I was just gonna let it warm up a little bit because it was freezing here um, last night. Oh, I don't know. Hang on. Oh, shit. God dang. I did it by accident. Hang on, Midnight. Sorry about that, honey. Sorry. No, I hit that by accident. I blocked him by accident, Chelsea. Daddy O, I unblocked you. Well, now see, I just let him up here and he went back down. I just let Midnight up and he went back down. No, I hit that by accident. I didn't even know. I was trying to get my van started and stuff. I bumped it by accident. That was an accident, Daddy O. Daddy O. Seriously, it was. But I unblocked you. Sorry about that, honey. I did that. Wasn't nobody but me. And it was an accident. I'm trying to get all my stuff up here on my charging blocks. Uh Charging my what do you call it? My lights and my spotlights and my battery banks and all that jazz. Ah, so I'm going to come back in. I'm going to let the van run here about 5 minutes or so. Then I'm going to get it there. But hang on. Sign say I got to go check the door. Oh, weekend generally is. But we're gonna get folks. It's getting cold. Now we're getting winter coming in. There we go. Okay. I got big old feet and they get tangled up in here. I'm sorry. No, I did it by accident, Daddy-O. It was me, honey. I was moving stuff, starting the van and stuff, and I bumped something on the phone and it blocked you. But I unblocked you. I saw it. I saw it and fixed it because I went back and looked when Chelsea said, who was that? And I went back and looked. So anyway, I fixed it. I'm sorry. That was me. That was an accident. Ooh. Now I'm trying to find my gloves. And then freaking Midnight came up in the bottom and I let him up and then he dropped back down. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Something weird. Oh, okay, Daddy-O. Sorry, honey. I mean, he didn't do anything. He just come in and said hello, but I accidentally blocked him. Actually, my thing came up for me to shut my stream down, and I wasn't ready to shut it down yet. I am here in a little bit, but not right this second. Oh, I've done it before on accident. I bumped shit and I fell asleep with my phone going and bumped shit. Even just being a moderator, I've I blocked Honey, and it's not, and I'm not Lisa by accident, of course, because they're a couple of my bestie friends. But I've accidentally blocked them and had to or timed them out, whatever. I've done everybody does accidents, you know. I just admit to mine. I'm sorry, Daddy-O. I know. Well, I did it on accident. I fixed it. You didn't even know I blocked you. I unblocked you so quick you did. Hey, was your head spinning, Daddy-O? I blocked you and unblocked you so quick, I bet your head was spinning. You didn't even get time to blink. I just wanted to warm my motor up a little bit. But see, when my van's running, that alternator thing is showing that I'm putting out like almost 13 volts. So anyway, I'm talking to the neighbor. He told me to fix those other wires and check out and get a new battery first but I'm gonna sell this car and so I could get because I want to give Tracy back her money, right, for that thing, for that alternator. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep the alternator because I know it's weak. Okay, it's weak. It's just not all the way out, but it'll go out when I least expect it to. And I want to keep it, so I got one with me. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to sell this car and then I'll pay her back. He's supposed to come over today and look at it. I gave him a good price on it. Oh, that's good. Well, thank you, Daddy-O. Sorry about that, honey. Well, yeah, that's what my guy said over here. And also there's a couple more wires that I need to repair that I missed yesterday because I didn't see them. They could just not be getting a good connection or whatever. But you know, uh, Tracy was good enough to pay for that alternator for me, and I'm going to sell this car so I can get the money to pay her back for it right away. So that way she's got her money back, and I know she doesn't want me to pay it back, but I'm going to anyway because that's what I am. I mean, she's good enough to help me out. I'm gonna help her. I'm gonna help her back. Um, whether it gets, but like I said, even if it don't have to be put on right now, if I do get the battery, put it in, and then the battery fixes that issue, that alternator's still weak, okay? Because like I said, when it's not started, the amp light is on, and it also shows that the battery is only like a third of the way charged, so the alternator's still weak. And he didn't give me a price. That's what I called him for, was to give me a price on putting that alternator on, and he didn't even do that. But he checked out a couple things under there, and he said that the battery needs replaced too. So I think I need to do the battery first and then move on to the alternator. But like I said, I am going to keep it. Oh, hush, midnight, quit crying. I explained it all to you earlier. Yeah, they wear out, and they usually wear out about the same time, Sour, because usually the alternator going bad is what wears out the battery. But like I said, if he buys this car from me, I can get the battery and pay Tracy back for the alternator. And then if the battery does fix it and it's not the alternator, I can hang on to it for a spare, to keep it for when I do need it. Because, I'm on the road a lot. And so we're gonna see what happens with it. Like I said, I'm trying to work this deal on him with this car right now and get that took care of, and then I'll. But I'm always honest, and I don't take advantage of anybody. And so, like I said, after he looked at it last night, I thought it was the battery from the beginning, but I tested it, and my thing showed basically the same thing Walmart's did. So I think it's just weak. They're both weak. The battery and the alternator are both weak. But anyway, I'll make the money and oh, you gonna be hey, midnight. Are you gonna be like what's his name too? Dog the Bounty Hunter? Hey, I'm gonna be Dog the Bounty Hunter's dog. I'm gonna be a private investigator, and I'm gonna be Dog the Bounty Hunter. I'm gonna be a dog. That's what I told my lawyer the other day. They laughed. They thought that was funny. I had them cracking up down there. Yes, they're wanting me to renew my damn shit already. Yeah, me too, Chelsea. I'm a damn good investigator. The lawyers know when I come in there, I've already did my I'm back. See, that's what I'm saying. It's jacked up StreamYard having problems again. I'm so sick of them. If I have to be forced to go to Zoom and people don't want to download Zoom to come up on the panel, then I just won't have panel guests because I'm getting real tired of it. I'm getting real tired of StreamYard and their bullshit. You know, I've been with them a long time. I pay them good money, to stream from their crappy stream that sucks, and I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. Just kind of makes me mad. Yeah, Christian's sick of it too. See? So it's not just me. Midnight, I think you was smelling my poop bucket. Red's poop bucket's a lot nicer than mine, though. It is. She's got such a nice poop bucket. I'm going to get me another one of these charging banks out of here. Nope, not that one. This one, I guess. Mm-hmm. Why have I got two on there? One, two, three, four. Uh, And then I guess when I come back, I can, if it's nice out and the sun's come out, hang on, Sam. I'm going to shut the door just a minute. Go pee, go pee. Okay. Damn, I thought it done out again. Trying to get back up into the front. Y'all got to give me a minute. Come on, Sam. Come on in. Get back in there. Yeah. Also, I forgot to tell you, Red, this wheel that's laying out here is the wheel off that girl's car that was here stealing my shit out of my shed. So he said she rolled up in here in a flat one day, and I guess that she changed her tire out here, and she left the flat one here. So I've even got the wheel off her car. Can you hear me? Red? Oh, it's aluminum. I gotta cut the tire off of it, and then I could go sell it at the scrap yard for a few bucks because it's an aluminum wheel. I ain't gonna get that much out of it. Probably no more than $5. Probably ain't even worth cutting and I don't have my sawzall here to cut the rubber tire off of it. You know, it's got belts in it. Those steel belts. I gotta have a sawzall to cut that off. And I don't have my sawzall here anyway. I didn't bring it out here when I came this time. Why? There we go. Okay. But so anyway, if I sell the car, that's going to get one burden out and under me. Hang on. I just about ready to put my gloves on. Hang on 1 second. Hey, Tracy.
Hey, honey, what the fuck are you doing now?
Well, I told you I had them other errands I got to run today. I'm going to go get my commodities and stuff. But
Okay.
no, I had the neighbor come over last night and look at everything. And he
Yeah.
says that the alternator's weak and the battery's weak too.
Well, that's because you've been drawing so
Well,
hard on it.
yeah, but here's what I'm going to do. And he also pointed out a couple more wires that I need to re-put new ends on. I got to remember, I need to stop at the somewhere and pick up some of those ring things. I'm out of those that big enough to go over that little post. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And this one's got to be a bigger one because it's a bigger wire. It's like a battery wire.
Where's
That I
it
need to
going?
replace. Well, it had those horseshoe shaped ones on it. Anyway, so what I'm doing is I gave him a price on this car, right? And if he said he was gonna come over today and take a look at it sometime. And anyway, if he buys this car, I'm gonna return your money for the alternator. And if it doesn't need it, I'm gonna hang on to it anyway, what I'm saying, because I will need it before long. It's gonna wear out. But I can buy a new battery and get the battery changed because he said they probably both need to be changed anyway at the same time. But I'm gonna sell this
You
because
can bring them battery back.
that's gonna get rid of this burden, and then I can give you your money back, right?
Yeah,
And
I'm not worried
so
about
yeah, because I like to do right by people. So
But I'm not worried about it. Don't worry about
well, I
me.
know, but see, like I said, he told me to fix that two more wires. He told me to fix those, and if he buys this car, see, I'll have the money to give you back some money and get the new battery. So,
Okay, well,
yeah,
let's
yeah, because
concentrate
I
on
wanted
your
to do
truck
that.
fix.
Yeah, I want to
We
make sure I
get your
get the new
truck fixed.
battery too. Yeah.
Yeah, get that truck fixed first. I'm not worried.
Yeah,
If I
and I'll
was
have
worried
enough
about it, I
money.
wouldn't
I'll
have
have
did
it. I want him to put the new alternator on anyway, and I can
it.
just
No, you're not.
forget that core charge and keep that other one for a spare in case this new one goes out. It's worth more to me to keep it for a spare, right?
Yeah, it is.
So I keep spare parts, your hoses, belts, all that shit.
Well, you got to. Yeah.
Right. Especially when you're out on the road and you don't never know when you're going to break down. I mean, you could always find somebody to put shit on for you if you can't do it, but getting a hold of the parts and having the money for them is horse of another color. So, but anyway, like I said, he said he's going to come over today sometime and look at the car and check it over.
What the fuck? So Sam all mad because I helped you fix your truck?
I told you he was going to hit the fucking roof. He didn't. He dag all night last night.
No fucking way.
He did. I mean, he was. It was hell. I was asleep, but he was still on there cussing and a bitching in a begging, and you know.
Really?
Well, yeah, because he's
Why?
he's saying
Just
this.
because somebody helped you out?
Yeah, but he's got money, Tracy. That's not the
He's
thing.
hoarding back money.
Yeah, he's got money. That's the deal. You know, and
He
he
got
don't ever
$1,000.
even try to give anybody any money back. He's never
No,
gave a dime.
never
He's never
give
gave
no money.
a dime to anybody that I know of.
Never. He has
No.
never given nothing to nobody.
And I try to be straight up, you know, and
I
give
know
give
that.
back
I
or
know
help back, or I try. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, Lord, I feel
But like I said, I'm working this deal that way I can end up get rid of that car, which I don't really need. I get my stuff fixed right on my van, and give you back the money from that you helped me out with, right? Because I'm sure you're going to need it anyway. You got bills coming up to be paid soon too. So,
yeah, I got
and
rent.
well, you know, I like to be fair with people, especially
Yeah, but I
people that
put it
help
on
me.
credit card.
People help me. I damn sure want to help give it back or help back.
No, honey, I'm not.
I know you don't worried, but Stella don't like to do. You know what I'm saying?
But if
I
I
ain't.
got it, and I ain't gonna see you broke down on the side of the road.
I know, and believe it or not, I mean, I think the world of you because you helped me more than one occasion. Okay.
I know.
And I ever get this lawsuit through here, you let me get this once I get this lawsuit started and get a settlement on that thing, and I'm gonna be putting several money in several people's pockets. Now, it may not be a whole lot, but it'll be a little chunk here and a little
I
chunk
just
there.
want you to take care of you because you all
Right.
about yourself.
Oh, I'll definitely. I just want to. I'm hoping with that lawsuit that I'll get enough to get me an RV. And Andrew told me he'd sell me that big fancy one of his, just like it's set, everything on it for 40 grand.
Not worth it.
No, have you not seen it?
Not worth 40 grand.
His is like brand new. And I mean, he's got a brand new generator. He's got all kinds of shit in there. He put brand new fucking mattresses. Everything's in there. Dishes, everything. Pretty much all I'd have to do would be move my clothes in. He's got a fancy grill. It's just got all kinds of fancy shit on it.
$40,000, a lot of money for a used RV.
Yeah, well, it's kind of a big RV too. I really wanted one smaller, but
yeah, this one's a fucking beast.
It's a huge. Yeah, it's like a 40 or 45 foot long one.
Fucking get out and work on. It ain't gonna be nothing you're gonna get out and work on.
Oh no, I'd have to have it towed to a shop if I had to work on it.
You need something smaller than that.
I only want like a 28 to 30 footer because my camper's 20 feet and that's plenty big enough. And that if I get a 28 to 30 footer, that's 10 or 12 more feet than I got in my camper, you know. But I mean, I'm still keeping my camper where it's at, you know, to live in there. But I'm still keeping this van. I ain't getting rid of my van either.
I don't blame you. You like your van, mate.
I love this van. I've loved it before when it was a piece of shit. When I first bought it, I've loved it. But I've been slowly fixing it up.
That's why he's been getting you everywhere you need to go, because the van knows you love him so much.
I do. I love my van and my big piece of plastic dog poop on my dash. I even love that.
That's fucking nasty. You're fucking nasty. Oh my God.
But when I get back from town,
yeah.
Neighbor dude, he's probably it's only 10:30. He's probably still sleeping. You know, he sets up late at night drinking and stuff. I figured he'd be at work today, but there's trucks sitting out in front of his place, so I'm sure he's there.
Oh man, I feel so bad. Oh, thank you, Joe. Oh man. I try. I really do. I fucking try. If I've got it and somebody needs it, then I ain't gonna let them go without. It's just the way the world turns. You know?
Yep. Well, especially when cold weather sets in. That's usually when your vehicles have the most problems. It's when the cold weather sets in, you know?
God damn, they just told me I've got a fucking appointment on the 22nd and not the 19th with fucking Jillian. And then I got fucking a vascular appointment that afternoon at 4 on the 22nd. That motherfucker be poking and prodding me all goddamn day, man. Motherfuckers.
Who?
I got a fucking doctor's appointment in the morning on the 22nd's on Thursday, so I ain't gonna get to go to the doctor's now till Thursday. I thought it was Monday.
Damn.
I know, man.
Well, yeah, because Christmas coming in.
Man, I don't think my chest can wait that long.
Well, you may have to. Is there a walk-in clinic around there somewhere where you can just go in and?
No, I'm out in the woods. It's just a regular fucking doctor's clinic. That's
Yeah.
connected
Well,
to
I know when I'm in Oklahoma, I got to go all the way to Texas. If I want to get to a doctor or hospital or any of that kind of crap.
Holy shit. Yeah,
That's why I didn't bother going to the doctor when I swallowed that bee that day and my throat swelled up.
I remember that.
Bother with it because
scared the fuck out of me.
I just took an allergy pill and the next day I was just fine.
Yeah. I bet that still didn't feel good.
Yeah, they got these concrete. They're like I don't know what you call them. They're about 6 inches tall. They've got them going up and down this, and they got a sidewalk on one side of the highway now. But if you ain't careful, you'll bump into these and pop your damn tires.
Yeah, they're curb liners.
Yeah, they're about 6 inches tall, maybe taller.
Like parking bumps.
It's all like a side, yeah. And then the sidewalks down the other side. They've just put those in. I didn't even notice them when I went out and come back last time. They must have got them put in yesterday.
Oh, fuck.
It's all cement work.
Yeah.
Either that or I didn't pay no attention to it.
Well, just stay off the goddamn curbs. I can't afford tires right now.
I know. Well, do you not see what the problem is this van's wide. You know it's 7 feet wide?
Yeah.
I go from the center stripe to them curbs almost. Just driving straight down through it.
Yeah, I know. We had a
now what I gotta do right now, I'm gonna go find me a package of those rings, but I gotta get some with the bigger to go over that bigger wire because I don't have any of those with a big enough ring to fit over that screw thing. Oh, and I gotta get a set of battery cable ends.
So
that's what I gotta get.
So
yeah.
Is that piece of shit neighbor next door gonna change it?
Huh?
Is he gonna change that alternator?
Yeah, he'll take care of me on that. But I told him I'm gonna get I should have enough to get the battery, pay you, and hopefully pay him to do that too. So we'll see how that car.
Yeah, I just don't want to see you fucking stranded, lady.
Well, it started up, but it's the same thing. It was showing it's only had a third of a way up on the amp. That's the alternator. But here's the deal. But soon as I start it up and I'm driving it, then the amp gauge goes up to like 12, 13 volts, and that amp light goes out. That's what's weird about it.
No, that's what we want. That means that alternator still got enough kick in it to fucking throw a charge to that battery.
Yeah, it's the battery, ain't it?
No. The
battery's bad.
No, it doesn't. The battery's low. And what there is that alternator still got enough kick in it. So when it sends it up to 12, 13 volt, right? All it is throwing a charge. It's giving it all it's got left in its.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's weak. It's not dead yet. It's weak.
No,
Just
and
like
it's
the
quick and
battery
it's
is
hard.
too.
As long as it's jumping to 12, 13 volt, that means that alternator still got enough kick in it to give that battery enough charge to keep that fucking motor running. So you're still
That's what's weird. That's what I
That's a
couldn't
good
figure out
thing.
about it though.
That's a good fucking thing when it jumps volt like that.
But
That means
but
that
while I'm driving it, the amp
yeah, drive it. The
battery
only way you're gonna get it to kick and charge that battery back up.
volts. It's still weak because the battery thing used to go up to about 13 volts or so. It used to go
Well,
up a
that's
little
because
higher.
you've been kicking the battery down to dead and recharging it, kicking it back down, recharging. And battery can only take so much of that shit. It just weakens the battery.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The battery's
But when
weak.
you put a good when you put the brand new alternator on, it'll recharge that battery to its max and keep it charged, and you might have saved the fucking battery.
I don't think so. The battery was already, I bought it in 2019.
Come on, you
when
can have fucking power holes.
And the warranty, we had a 2-year warranty on it. I've had it over 3 years now. So I'm thinking the battery, I'm going to replace the battery anyway. When people get that car, I'm gonna get the battery too. I'd rather have it all new on here, and then I know I shouldn't have any problems.
Oh God, somebody shoot me. Somebody fucking shoot me. God damn it, man. I feel like hot shit.
I'm just I'm wondering if Walmart will have battery ends. They'll be cheaper than at Bart's house.
I'd be about the same.
Well, I was gonna say those ones. Remember, I showed you the bolts on them are all rusted.
That don't mean nothing.
Well, when I go take them off, they're gonna break.
Oh, well, okay, then we need new ones.
So I'm gonna get some new ends.
Mr. Boyd.
And clean all the wires going, that I put back in there. And then I've got, like I said, I've got that other one too that I need to put a new. I need to look and see if they've got any of those whatchamacallits, Trace. Anyway, they're battery lugs, okay? But they gotta have a big enough center hole to fit over that little post on that big what it is, your positive and your negative will have different sizes of that post it sticks up on. It's a marine battery cable end is what it is. Right? So,
okay, now I'm all right. I'm like, wait a minute, they should be the same size.
They're different. One's bigger than the other. Your battery cable ends, and I think I'm thinking your negative might be the bigger one. I can't remember. One of them's bigger than the other one. Even the part that goes over the post is bigger.
I never
I'll
have that.
go in Walmart, and then if they ain't got it, I'll go up AutoZone's on up. So I'm gonna stop here first because here I'm at Walmart right now, and we're gonna go up there to Automotive and see.
Okay.
And see if they got a new pair of posts and a new pair of posts and a pack of them ends, because I'm completely out the ones with the bigger ring on it. I'm completely out. I got every other size. I'm probably 10 or 12 of every other size in the world, but the size I need. Ain't that the shit?
Rodney was her alternator. Her alternator's fucked. So I bought her a new alternator. Hey, babe, I'm checking on Stella.
Well, I'm going to do some more working on it.
Got to get the battery.
I'm going to run errands today, and I'm going to get my food at the commodity place on my way home this evening.
Jumping up the charge to 13, 14 when she's driving, so that alternator still got a cunt hair in it. Enough to throw that charge to it.
Once I put this big alternator, that's 170 amp one. Remember?
Up to 14 something.
Yeah, but then it drops back down. It's fluctuating. It's not holding steady at it.
Yeah. Okay.
It's going back and forth.
Well, that could mean that battery might have shorted out. You never know.
Yeah, I know it, but she
Alright.
gonna get a new
I know.
battery
Yeah,
after
there's
she
a-
gets the alternator
You
on.
know, there's a lot of different things. That's why you have to sit and diagnose a problem.
Well, I'm going to sell this car,
You know,
um, and when I sell it, then I'll have money to get that battery
She's gonna
and
get a
get.
new battery
And I'll
too.
be able to fix
She's
it all.
got a car there she can get rid of to get money to help her do the rest of the process. God damn, that's cool.
yeah, I know.
Wow.
I'll be right back.
That's okay, baby. Oh damn, I feel like oh shit.
Oh man, I'm looking at a car over here. It's been hit. The whole fucking hood and everything's been fell off of it, and they holding it down with bungee cords.
Hey, it works.
Hey, I'll show you. Check a look. Check a look. I ain't kidding. Look at that.
No way.
Look, it's being held down with bungee cords.
Man.
I'm waiting till this so
They
dude.
wouldn't let us drive that in Massachusetts. You'd get pulled in a heartbeat here.
Not around. You ought to see some of the junkers they drive.
No, you drive shit cars around here, you'll get red tagged. You get a red R immediately. And when you get a red R, that means you got to get rid of the vehicle. That's why I've given away fucking 3 vehicles a couple of years ago.
Well, they don't do that around here.
I gave away 3 fucking vehicles in 1 year. I just gave them away. I just walked up and said, "Here, do what you can and give them to somebody that needs a car." Oh my God. Oh, poor
My neighbor told me I ought to sell my property over there. This guy's buying all that property up out there. I said, hell no, I ain't giving that shit away. He ain't gonna want to pay nothing for it. I said, what I'm going to do is wait till they bought up all the other property in the neighborhood. Mine's the only one left. And he going to pay me top dollar for it. I'll force him to.
That's so bad, man.
He's still working on my computer. I've got my phone with me in case he calls.
Okay.
They worked on it until after 8 o'clock last night. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to bed. Heck with this. And the old boy's been working on that computer.
That's cool, man.
There's something going on right now.
Microsoft will fix it.
Something hit that damn thing and just wiped it completely.
Well, he'll get it straightened out for you, baby. I got
Was the screen black on it, Cecil?
He's outside right now, honey.
I was wondering if the screen on his computer was
He's got Microsoft. They've been working on it for the last goddamn 4 days now. This guy has been working on it remotely.
I know, I'm telling you.
And he since 8 o'clock last night, Cecil said, I've got to go to bed. I can't take it. I can't sit up no more. I'm in a lot of pain. So the guy called him back this morning and said, I'm right back on in your computer, and they're doing everything, get his computer right.
Yeah.
I know. I told you though. I wanted to find out what it was doing, what it wasn't doing. Get back there, Sam. I'll be back.
Right now to stop this from happening.
Oh, this is awesome. I love Microsoft. I do. I love Microsoft.
I just hope the price still stays as good as you know?
Well, whatever it takes to fix that computer, you just fucking go ahead.
I gotta put this money in this computer now. And the big computer.
Yo, don't worry about it. You got one of my credit cards. Just get that fucking thing fixed away. Hey, can you do me a favor, baby? Can you hand me that pill bottle thing that pops in that machine thingy, motherfucking rigmarole? My chest is hurting so bad. I can't.
No, what now?
It's that white box with the pills that pop in the top, and then you got to put the thing over, and then you got to pop the thing over again, then you got to suck the goddamn shit out.
Yeah.
Whatever. Spiriva. I think I'm saying it right. My fucking chest is fucking killing me.
Yeah.
Now, listen to this, old man. At fucking 11 o'clock on Tuesday morning, on the 22nd, we have to fucking be at the goddamn at Jillian's. And then from there, at 3 o'clock, we got to be in Worcester at the vascular surgeon. And then the insurance runs down at 12 o'clock on the truck.
Well, We gotta stop that.
I know that, but once you get your computer fixed, then you can sit down with the goddamn. I'm sorry, it's hard to breathe. We can sit down with fucking Geico and find out what the fuck are they fucking. I'm paying fucking goddamn almost $300 a month in fucking insurance on all these vehicles. You gonna cancel my shit because I ain't got a driver's license?
Right.
Yeah. It don't matter. Fuck you. I can register a goddamn car without a fucking driver's license. You cocksucking son of.
Absolutely.
Fuck, I ain't got enough air to cuss. Some bitches. Yeah, it's bad. I don't think I'm gonna last till 22nd, dude.
No, that's exactly your point, kid.
For what? I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah,
I don't know. You're gonna have to look. I don't know what's going on. My head's fucking. I can't fucking think, dude.
It was too early for them to make appointments.
I can't think. I can't. So, I don't know. I don't remember.
All right. Well, I'll see you in a little bit.
My brain is not fucking working, dude. I can't breathe. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get it together. Oh, somebody shoot me. Why me? I don't want to be sick. I'm not going to die. Fuck you. Sour. I'm not going to die. You can't kill me. Fuck you. I'm going to do this little contraption thing. How the fuck? I forgot how to take it apart. I got to get the pill capsule out first, I think. Wait a minute. I figure this shit out. You give me a goddamn. I'm not going to die. Don't make me fucking dead. All right. Just, if it's going, if I'm going to die, make it quick. Just shoot me in the fucking head.
It just makes you feel
I
like
don't want to suffer.
I know. You just got bronchitis or flu or something.
Put a little pill in the hole. Take the white cover. Press the white cover down. You gotta get some air. All right, here we go. Okay. Ain't good to play it. Oh, fuck, I'm sweating my fucking eyes off. I'm fucking already took 2 fucking lower times this morning.
I feel better just sitting out in that land and walking around and them does it, I'll be honest.
Oh, God damn.
I do not see how
What the fuck? No, my back was open. I don't give a fuck. Okay. Fuck it. Leave the back door open. I don't care if it's up. Oh, man. That shit fucking hit your lungs. Oh, it's powder. Yuck. Oh, fuck that. That shit's nasty. Oh, I bet Sam's fucking happy I'm suffering. Really? I hope it's that easy, Ronnie. Just give me some fucking pills and a carton of cigarettes. I'll be fine, right? See, fucking Ronnie's a good dog. It ain't nothing but a few goddamn pills. I know them inhalers, that powder fucking, it's hard on my lungs. But it helps. Fuck, I wish I could do it. God damn that. It's too cold. I gotta shut that fucking back door. It's fucking crap. Well, what's the matter with you, bud? Why are you on the floor, bub? Huh? Oh, man. Oh, fuck. I love my waterbed. Oh, my God. I love my waterbed. I got Doc Rodney King here, man. I'm gonna be cured in no time. Rodney, just send me that fucking pack of smokes and that goddamn pack of pills, and we'll be all right. Okay, dude. It's some kind of Z-Pack I need or some shit like that. God damn it. That fucking powder kicked my ass. I gotta have a cigarette. I can't, my machine's only rolling fucking half cigarettes. Fucking tobacco. I left tobacco in the machine. It dried out overnight. Yeah, it did. It does help a little bit. It takes some of the weight off of my chest. It's them little pills. It's that Spiriva shit.
Take this out. I need to see if this is going to fit
Can
over
I
there.
do 2 Spiriva fucking capsules? Is it twice? I mean, because they're small, right? You should do 2 if they're little.
But I didn't check like the right green size I need.
Or can I only do 1 at a time? Can I do 2
What?
of them? Maybe
I mean, no. I had to to make sure I got space. Do I mean?
Can I do 2 of them fucking little? Come on, Rodney. All my fucking information's on my about page. My mailing address, my phone number, everything, man. Mail me something to make me feel better. And God forbid, don't put your fucking name and address on it. I don't want to know. The least I know, the better it is. I don't fucking want to know none of his names. Can I do 2 of them things? Can I do it back to back? Did I sleep well? I passed out. And then I woke up at 4 o'clock and Junie was fucking on. And I said, I can't. I fucking rolled over. I turned another fucking audio book on my phone and I passed back out again. I don't have no COPD. I used to smoke Marlboros. I rolled my own. You could send me a carton of cigarettes of Marlboro? That's $100 fucking for a carton of Marlboro in fucking Massachusetts. 75 up in fucking New Hampshire, man, because there's no state tax.
Thank you, man.
You send me a carton of Marlboro, and I'm gonna love you for fucking no end. A fucking smoke a real cigarette, a fucking Marlboro. Holy shit. That'd be like a fucking kick-ass fucking Christmas present, Rodney. That would be like fucking cool as shit. Fucking a carton of Marlboro. I ain't had a carton of Marlboro in fucking years. Fucking years. Who's gonna spend a fucking $100 on a goddamn fucking carton of Marlboro?
Not me.
Fucking Rodney's gonna send me a carton of Marlboro to help me with my COPD. What a sweetheart.
He's so
I
nice.
think that's the best thing he could ever send me. Real cigarettes, man.
Yeah, he's so nice. Saving him time.
Ain't he? And he's gonna fix it. He says just a little bit of pills and some fucking cigarettes and I'll be fine. Rodney's gonna cure my ass. Rodney's my new doctor. I'm gonna fire them cocksuckers up there. They want to stick fucking needles in me and ain't got no more goddamn veins left. And they always go for the right fucking arm. I'm like, there's another side of my fucking body, you assholes. How many veins you gonna fucking blow out? Oh, you can't ignore Honey. Honey fucking loves you, Sour Diesel. You better fucking be nice.
Yeah, he's always so sweet.
No, he's not. He's getting there, bastard, just like the rest of the motherfuckers. I've seen him. But he's like, yeah, I'm watching you. What the fuck you want now? God damn it, broad. I know she's a pushy broad. Fucking, she can't help it. Honey's a pushy broad. Sorry, you know that. And she got the fixings on your ass. She's always had the love for you. Just take it. Just take it in fucking love.
Well, I found the new ends.
Rodney's got it. See that? The black tie help with the pain. That's right. There you go. See, my doc knows what he's fucking talking about. I got a new doc. This will be the first time I ever had a black fucking doctor, though. anything. I don't think I've ever had a black man touch me. No. It just don't happen that way. No, I just say if he didn't have the fucking proper education and the certificates, that I wouldn't let him touch me, but you got to keep it within your tribe. You know what I mean? Yeah, Dr. King, he wasn't even a fucking doctor. He was a crock of shit. He was just a loudmouth son of a bitch that fucking was opinionated enough to fucking help protect his own tribe. And that I stand for Mr. King. Okay? That I commend him on. But he was no doctor. He wasn't a doctor in anything. Matter of fact, back then, they wouldn't let black people go to fucking colleges. Don't give me, where the fuck did he get his doctorate if they weren't allowed to go to the fucking college? Which I think is wrong. Everybody should have schooling. Everybody. What fucking hell, yeah. If you're willing to go in that classroom and learn what the fuck it is you need to get the fucking certificate, I honor your fucking goddamn self-preference. But no, he wasn't a fucking doctor of anything. He called himself a doctorate. That's all. But no, Rodney King was not a doctorate. It's just like fucking, there's a few others that call themselves doctors, and they're not. He wasn't even a doctorate of fucking psychology. And that one, that's a pretty hard one to get. That's at least 6 years of fucking college to get a doctorate in psychology. In today's world, you might be able to get it in 4. But goddamn, that's a class load and a half. I mean, fuck, just my fucking certificates took fucking 3 years. Love has no color. I guess not. I don't know. I mean, you can cross tribes. They make good-looking kids. I like a fucking, oh my God. What do they call them? Not zebras, but what do they call them kids? Mulattoes. When they're half black and half white, they're mulattoes, is what we call them up here. Sorry, I shouldn't have used the word zebra. But yeah, they're mulattoes. Beautiful fucking blue eyes. The fucking skin colors like right fucking there. Fucking forever beautiful fucking tan. Oh, they're the beautifulest little kids, especially when they're little girls. Oh my God. They're just so precious. Like the family we got across the street, now they're black. They ain't, no, not black. Blacker than the ace of spades. Just a beautiful, almost blue gummed, you know? Almost the blue gum black people. Now, I don't think they got too many of them around anymore. I think that tribe pretty much fucking wore itself out just from interbreeding and shit like that. But back when I was a kid, their gums were blue. Because they were, I mean, fucking like straight from Africa. Mississippi blue gum. There you go. See, I know. See, my new doc even knows his breed, his tribe. There's nothing wrong with intermingling tribe, I guess. But in my book, I don't see it happening in my family. Of course, now my son went to fucking his prom with a black woman, with a black kid, and she was just as black as, she was that almost like an ebony black. Oh my God, her skin was so fucking just beautiful. Beautiful lady she was. I mean, and she was a lady, even at that age. Yeah. You white from the waist down? How the fuck you do that? How the fuck did you do that? You lost pigmentation from the waist down. Did you get burned? Now I've seen burned black people and they turn white. It burns the pigmentation right out of them, and they turn white from the scar tissue. Or they get that fucking disease where it kills the pigmentation out, and then they're blotched white and black. I've seen that happen. That's a terrible thing to happen to a black person, you know, because they're proud of fucking who they are, and they fucking should be, motherfuckers. I mean, I've met some mighty fine, fucking smart, fucking black people. Wipe me right off the fucking map as far as education. I mean, just smart as hell. Love talking to them up at the college. I don't think I've even had a black teacher. Nope, never been taught by a black person either. Never had a charge nurse that was black either. I don't know. I just where I live. It's fucking can't help it. It's mostly we've got that one black family, and they've been living. I love their kids, man. Fucking, they were out there fucking playing and having fun. I don't care what it is, color it is. And if it's a youngin', oh my God. You don't know how it happened. Did your dick turn white too? Well, it's a little personal. It's okay. You don't have to answer that. Your pecker turned white too. So all I gotta do is cover you up from the waist up, and I think I'd be with a white man. I bet not. I bet you still hung down to your knees, because that's a thing, ain't it? Fucking black people got fucking, wankers that hang down their knees, kind of like a Neanderthal dick, fucking 12-inch motherfuckers. I've always been told. I don't know. I've never seen one personally, but I've always been told that black people have big dicks. That they're like fucking donkeys. Hung like a donkey. Are you hung like a donkey except yours turned? Oh my God. That must be embarrassing when you go to goddamn get you a piece of ass with another one of your tribe, and she goes, I'm not fucking a white dick. Because, they feel the same way that we feel. It's a little weird to me, no. Well, I bet that, mulatto. No, mulatto means the color. Mulatto doesn't have anything to fucking do with slavery. No, mulatto is a fucking, it's a way of describing a color. So don't give me none of that shit. It has nothing to fucking do with the goddamn the N-word in slavery. What do you mean mixed? If I said mixed, it could be chink and fucking and black or fucking, it could be anything. If I said mixed, it wouldn't be. When I say mulatto, you automatically know that I'm talking a black and a white, making a beautiful fucking tan child. And their eyes are so fucking crystal blue. Oh my God. Just a fucking, it's just beautiful. Half-breed. Who the fuck would want to call somebody a half-breed? Now that's a fucking insult. You call me a half-breed and I kick your ass. Now that's a bad word up here. You don't call somebody a fucking half-breed. You'd cover up your top half for me, would you? Now see that? What a sweetheart you are. Yeah, because I don't think I could do it. I'd be so fucking busy, like fucking picking your shit up and looking at it going, that fucking looks weird. I would be too busy inspecting you and going, damn, that kind of looks weird. I don't think, because I ain't sexually active anyways. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I don't know what the fuck just hit me. I need some more drugs. Yeah. Oh, all my drugs are knocked down. I fucking passed out and forgot to take my heart medicine. I fucking woke up at 4 o'clock in the morning to get Fuck this shit. I got 4 Somas left. I'm fucking taking 2. Fuck this. Fuck. Oh. Fuck. Let me take 2 Somas. I mean, 2 fucking aspirin. Oh, you gotta have pills. Oh, we all need pills. Pills, and more. Ooh, that coffee's bitter. Ooh, wow. Wow, that coffee's strong. I didn't wait till the coffee pot finished. I just grabbed the first pot that come out. And that's some pure fucking Maxwell House coffee right there. That'll bite you in the eyes. Hoo-ah, that's pure caffeine. That was bitter. Yucca. I think I'm going to have to make another cup of coffee because that sucked. Wow, that's strong. Spray cup it in there, you dude.
Oh, here's refund, huh?
I love pills. Pills love me. Oh yeah. That's some kick-ass fucking coffee right there. That's like trucker sludge right there. That's a wake me up and a half. Cecil woke me up. I guess I was crying in my sleep. He's like, Trey, wake up. You need some fucking pain meds. I'll whimper in my sleep. He says I act like a fucking dog. I'm like, I'm gonna beat your ass. He says I do. He says you whimper like a dog when the pain medicine. He says you don't wake up. He says you cry in your sleep. And I'm like, well, what the fuck? He said you do. You whimper. I'm like, I don't know that I'm doing it. I'm fucking sleeping. He did. He woke me up this morning and told me to take one of my pills. He's like, "That one of your fucking pills. I can't fucking you're crying too much." Oh, I'm like, damn, I was asleep, dude. He's like, yeah, but you fucking hurt in your sleep. I'm ready to cut my legs off with a chainsaw. Hopefully the fucking vascular doctor can try and figure out what the fuck's going on with him. I've been fighting for all these years to keep these goddamn legs underneath me. That's all right. I'm going to die anyways. Fucking Cyrus says I'm going to die. I'm dying. I should give all my shit away to fucking charity and just fucking say to hell with it. Go dig a hole in the backyard and lay in it. And wait for the fucking frost to get me, put me to sleep. I'll freeze to death. They say that's not a bad fucking way to die, to freeze to death. You know, I'm just gonna go out back and I'm gonna put do not fucking goddamn disturbed. Saturday said I'm dying anyway. Yeah, don't disturb me. I ain't gonna do it that way. I've got a way of doing it, but goddamn, can you imagine what a 32 fucking snub-nosed revolver would do? They'd make a hole. They'd make a hell of a hole. Either that or a 35 rifle, phew, that'd take the fucking top of my head off. I got a lot of living to do. Plus, I'd have to get him out of my fucking goddamn. You know, if I told my brother I was going to commit suicide, he'd probably hand me a gun. My brother hates me. He keeps my shit, but he still don't like me. And he hates it when I tell him to bring him out to the gun range. Oh, fuck it. Oh, I gotta fucking bring your guns out to the gun range, and then I gotta sit there and watch you play with them, and then you gotta fucking bring them all the way back and put them in the safe. Oh, that's fun. I'm like, take time. Take my guns to the fucking range so I can fucking shoot them motherfuckers. Fucking piece of shit. God damn, I only ask him maybe once or twice a fucking year to go fucking play with my guns. It's not like I ask him every fucking weekend. I mean, I couldn't fucking. Do you know how much ammo is for that 35 for that rifle? I'm talking fucking up to $30-something a box.
I think I paid about 40 a box.
Yeah, it's fucking expensive for fucking rounds. I goddamn 35. And I've already blown off a box. This shit. That fucking gun. That's got a good kick to it. Don't pick Jose. Did Jose leave that fucking Sarah's house?
That's what they say. They said he did.
I'm glad he did. Because he was
doing out. You want to see something cool, Tracy?
What you got?
I'm on my way out, but let me show you. This is a stainless steel air fryer, oven, rotisserie, and dehydrator. $60.
What would I do with that? What would I do with that?
Well, you could dehydrate in it. It's an air fryer too, and an oven. It's also a rotisserie. It does everything.
I don't even like doing fucking dishes, let alone cooking.
Yeah, this is the kind of stuff you don't have to much wash it. That's what I'm saying. You got a little metal basket you wash it. Right. Yeah, you got a little metal basket you wash. That's about it. That's why I thought you'd like it.
You just gotta wash the little basket.
Yeah, and you don't have to put no grease in it. And it's got a rotisserie set, air fryer basket, and more. It says, but for $60, it's on a clearance. Look, because it's a yellow tag thing.
Huh.
I don't know.
I'll be damn. No, it looks.
But I don't know. It's an all-in-one. I never heard of that. It's a gourmet. It's pretty neat, though, huh?
No, because it looks like
it would be too big for me to even put in my van. But somebody with a house, okay.
Yeah, no, thank you. Go buy me a toy. Let's see. What would I want if I was? I don't know. I've got everything. There's really nothing I fucking need. I need somebody to clean my fucking house.
You ought to be able to find somebody.
I got a chainsaw.
Y'all miss find somebody honest because they ain't
Don't
gonna
worry
take
about that, Christian. I got a chainsaw.
while they're cleaning.
I got a fucking chainsaw. I just had the cab and fucking new blade put on it. I got a new chain. The cab's been fucking totally rebuilt. My brother gave it to me and he let it sit in the wintertime with no fucking gas. Clogged up the carburetor.
No, he was saying he let this girl store her stuff in his garage, right?
Yeah.
And she was putting boxes in there. But while she was putting boxes in there, she was taking his tools and packing them in boxes and stacking them in with her stuff. So when she come to move her stuff out, she just walked right out of there with his tools and everything.
I hate fucking goddamn.
He's helped that girl so many times. He's let her use his truck. I mean, for weeks on end.
I told you, peeps, fucking Jose is a thief. He stole. He didn't tell me that fucking Cecil had given him the same thing that I gave him downstairs. He's a fucking thief.
Oops. What did I do?
He's a fucking worthless piece of material piece of shit. I can't fucking go on. My lungs go. Motherfucker.
What this away?
Peeps, you keep going. Because there's more goddamn shit you can say about that piece of shit motherfucking. I hate that fucking kid. I don't care how fucking retarded he is. He's a fucking retard. Back when we were goddamn growing up, retard meant fucking mean you weren't fucking right in the goddamn head. It didn't mean that you were fucking ill. It just meant you were a fuck up. He's a fucking retard. Ain't no place that he don't go that he doesn't leave nothing but disaster when he leaves. And now he's gonna fucking turn and talk bad about this goddamn chick that she had. And even fucking goddamn, as much as I hate that all,
but he talks about her like she's the dog. It ain't even that the way
He
the way
farted
treats
in
her.
her face. He's been jacking off in her fucking house, even when
Oh, I
Charlie
knew
was
about
there.
that. Yeah, I'm just saying he's rude,
He
discourteous.
wasn't rude in
He
my
thinks,
house because he know
he
I'd
thinks
bust
the
his fucking
world.
head open.
He thinks the world owes him, right?
I tell you, I'm going to take him hunting. I'll take him hunting. I'll show him how to play bow and arrow out in the woods. I would love nothing more than to take that motherfucker hunting. And tell you what, it'd be like a New Yorker.
Papa,
Man,
sit down.
just do that. They
Papa,
take
sit down, baby.
the New Yorkers come up here into Massachusetts and take their friends hunting, and it's real strange. On
Papa,
three,
sit down.
one comes out. Hey, we're doing that a lot up here. We were like, hey, fuckers,
I
quit
got
killing.
what I needed there, so I'm good there.
Oh,
Here. Hey, that's pretty good. Hey, I pulled myself up in with one hand that time. My left hand at that.
well, haha.
That means I'm getting stronger in my left arm.
Well, that's awesome. Us broads need all the strength in the world. Oh, I ain't got the fucking power within me to sit up. Fuck. Whew. Man, I gotta roll another cigarette.
Oh,
shoot. Fucking breathe. Ah, there went that wrong button. No, fuck you, Jose. That was a good fucking broad, Sarah was. Just like the rest of us motherfuckers, even goddamn blowjob buddy. And you
I'm back. No, I went to put my phone up on this magnet deal, and I hit the wrong button and knocked me out.
Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I said. Yep, hit the wrong button.
Yes, my fingers, they just get in my way sometimes. I'm going to light me a cigarette. I needed to get some windshield washer fluid, but I don't, even at Walmart, remember it used to be like $2.97 for a box. It ain't, yeah, it's like 3, 4, 5, it's on up. 3 something all the way up
What
on
you
up.
do, you go to the dollar store and you go buy glass cleaner.
Right, and make my own.
Get the lid and
Exactly.
put it in there.
Well, I used to do that. I used to buy that and make my glass cleaner just the opposite because it was so
I know. We used to
Yeah.
do it the opposite. Now you got to do it the other way.
right. But you're right about that. Okay, now I got that done.
Fucking, I can't believe Junior Pie fucking starting a live fucking thing at fucking 4 o'clock this morning. I was like, there was 3 people and nobody was saying nothing. I was like, fuck.
Was he? I didn't know. I was sleeping. I didn't even know he went live.
I woke up and I fucking looked over at my phone and it said Junior Pie. And so I clicked on it. And I was like, my decision was, should I fucking comment or roll over and go back to sleep? So I took a fucking pain pill and went over back to sleep.
See, you hear how it hesitates a little bit and then it starts. But no, I went to sleep in Sire Diesel's room, and when I woke up, he'd done shut his down. Well, Zombies hasn't been going live since they struck his stream the other day or channel.
He
I don't know
pissed
what they
somebody off.
struck. But
Who'd
so
he piss off?
I don't know. He's always pissing somebody off. His mods are, somebody is. It's untelling. But so I've been sleeping with Sire Diesel lately since he came back.
As much as I love Sour Diesel, I cannot listen to fucking Sam's replays.
Well, I just listen to it while I go to sleep. Like I said, some of it I've not heard yet, though. That's the thing.
Yeah,
a lot of it I've already
Sam's
heard.
voice just fucking makes my ears bleed.
But I need that white noise, the background noise, so I can sleep.
Yeah, that's why I put audiobooks on.
I don't like books. I'd rather listen to somebody's voice I know or something, you know.
I just listened to Robinson Crusoe. God damn, that was about 14 hours with the fucking listening there.
I mean, I could put on a movie on Netflix and watch it.
No, if I put on a movie, then I gotta watch the goddamn thing.
Well,
I know. I just, but if it's something that I don't have, that there's no visual to, then
Yeah. Oh, it don't matter. I can lay the phone to the side and not even look at it, or
oh
I
really?
don't have to put it
Curiosity.
on the
What the fuck is
I
this?
don't have to put it on the laptop or the TV. I can play it on my phone. But
I don't know what I just took, but I'm taking it. I can't breathe. Fuck this shit. It happened to be there. I'll do it too. Zombies got struck, Mojo.
yeah, his stream did the other day. I don't know. He came in here and it might have been his channel got struck. He came in here in his backup channel, remember?
Fucking Gestapo's here. It's fucking Thursday.
He came in here in his backup channel, got up on the panel, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Yeah. Yeah, that guy's fucking weird. He's fucking Zombie's got a few screw loose.
Oh, hey, Jojo.
I mean, hey, he fits right in with the rest of us cocksuckers. Zombie's crazy as hell. I seen him out there burning garbage in a fucking goddamn barrel. That is illegal around here. You cannot do that anymore.
Yeah, he just sometimes he just builds fires in there. He's not really burning
He was
garbage.
burning fucking garbage.
Oh well, sometimes he burns all kind of weird shit, but most of the time he just builds a fire. He just because he likes to be outside. It's been getting too cold though for him lately, so that's why he's been going out building that fire outside.
Fuck, I feel like shit.
Have you seen his RV that he's been working on? He got him an old RV
for years.
Yeah.
I don't think he'll ever get it done. I don't think he'll get it done.
I don't know why he don't move down on his he's got property right down the road from there, but he rents that place there.
No, there's no house on his property.
I know, but he could fix that RV up and move it down there and live in it.
Wouldn't you rather live in a goddamn house than a fucked up piece of shit RV?
Well, not if he fixed it up. Hell, I fixed mine up, my camper. I remodeled it like 3 times already.
Yeah, I know it, but some people
But I mean, I had to, kind of shit got destroyed, but they can't touch it no more. I got it out of there, buddy.
Get the fuck out of here!
But see, they stole the title of that and the title to my mobile home. The police took it.
Yeah, but you got it back.
Yeah, but I sent off and got the title to the camper back.
Yeah.
But I haven't got the title to the mobile home yet.
Now you got.
Well, it's only $10. But the thing, I've got my youngest daughter's name on it, and she's got to come when I go down there to get a new title. It's only $10, but I got to have her with me because I got her name on it. I told you I put my kids' names on there.
You protect your ass.
Yeah, to protect my assets, right? Because they can't touch it. If they'd have been smart, they'd looked at it, seen and had 2 names on it, left the shit alone, but they didn't. They ain't that smart. They think they're smart, but they're not that smart.
I put everything in my brother's name. When I die, everything goes to my brother.
Well, I got it already put their names on it. That way they ain't gonna have no trouble taking possession of it. And ain't nobody else gonna step in and go, oh, well, that's mine. No, it ain't. Whoever's name is on there, that's who gets it, right?
Zombies backup channel. Thanks, Peeps. That's awful nice. Peeps is I love fucking Peeps. I would love to fucking hang around with Peeps for the fucking weekend. We would have so much fucking fun. Fucking Peeps is like, she even sounds like one of my youngest sisters. Or oldest sisters, I should say. Yeah, she sounds like fucking Jody. Just got that spunk. Fucking, she'd be the one that could ride the horse that nobody else could ride.
I'm gonna talk to my daughter though. I'm gonna see if I can't switch the name off of it. Take her name off and put the other daughter's name on this place up here, and then put the camper on her name, and give her the camper. She'd probably rather have the camper. You know what I'm saying? And the other
Yeah,
daughter lives here anyway. She'd probably rather have that. So I'm gonna talk to them and see what they think about switching it up.
yeah. Have it sit down with them.
Whatever they want, I don't care. I ain't gonna be here anyway.
I know
I'm
it ain't gonna mean
I'm
the
gonna be
shit to
gone.
you.
You know, I just want to make sure they're happy with what they're getting.
Amen to that. That's all that matters is the child's happiness. That's all that matters. Fuck my son. He can have poodles for fucking.
Well, my son ain't here no more, you know, to get
I know it.
to
You
get
can make me
his
cry.
cut. So he's been
Make me
cut out of his
cry.
cut of everything.
I know. I'm sorry. That's fucking.
I know my youngest daughter's never going to go anywhere but where she's at right now.
No,
You know?
that's home to her.
And the other one lives here. See,
Yeah, that's home.
They
They
need a
always
place.
have.
They need a place they can call their own. See.
Amen to that. And that's what us fucking parents
And
do.
all I need is, and I mean, I go to her place to take a shower sometimes anyway. All I need is a place I can plug up to my electric when I come, and maybe take a shower while I'm there or something. You know what I mean? And she won't have no problem with that because I do it at her house anyway.
I'm glad, man. You got some good kids.
Yeah. Well, if I'm way out there, I'm not going to drive all the way out here just to take a shower, you know.
I
And
know
I'll park in her driveway and sleep the night and take me a shower the next day.
Background, hell yeah. We do it in the summer, and that way we can go to the pond and go fucking skinny dipping too. Just grab the saddles right off the fucking horses and let them swim right beside us. I used to do that with my brothers and sisters all the time. Fuck. We'd go down to the goddamn quarry and fuck. Horses would be fucking in there because they had like a step down for the horses to come back up out of the water once they got in it. There wasn't no bottom. There was a crane in that fucking thing, and this crane standing straight up. You can't even see the top of the crane in that quarry. And we'd all go swimming right down there. You know, fucking horses go right in that quarry knowing they can't touch bottom. I guess they trusted us kids that we'd get them back out. We left the halters on them.
I seen it when I was coming up here from Oklahoma last time. I saw this big, like a trench or a ditch dug, and then there was cows and horses out there. And I'm thinking to myself, what if they get off in that and get stuck and can't get out of it? I thought that was kind of dangerous, but
It's
you know,
cool.
they made like a little creek. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they're just cooling off. They get their bellies wet.
No, yeah, but what if it's muddy? Do they not sink up in that? I mean, I think about weird shit when I see that.
You know, they're not. Those animals aren't as stupid. I mean, for one to get
Yeah.
stuck, you know, and usually if one gets stuck, the herd will come tell the fucking farmer. You know, like when that horse got impaled when it fell off the side of the mountain because it had a gunshot wound, and I was trying to treat the gunshot. Finally, fucking lead poisoning killed the horse. But when it fell off and it was still alive, it fell right in the brush, and the brush impaled this horse in like 15 different places. So I went up to my fucking landlord. I said, "You better go get me a gun." And I had to shoot that fucking horse. We shot it in the head twice with a 22. I mean, and then we just took the tractor and grabbed a chain around its fucking neck and drug it out.
Yeah, but I've seen people swim on their horses. Yeah, horses can swim, but this was just like a little 2-foot trench or whatever. Maybe some kind of thing that flows the water off the property to keep it from being real muddy all the time or something. You know what I mean? I don't really know what it was.
It's cool down in there. They're just chilling. They're cooling down.
Well, I'm going up here and park up here to get the free food.
No, you can get your free food. Get your commodities, baby.
Well, yeah, I can't get that till 2:00. But after I get done here, I'm going back over to that freaking place and ask about the deed to my property. I want the real fucking deed. I don't give a shit.
I don't fucking blame you, girl.
Well, my neighbor says he don't. He says them deeds they're no good. He said he throws his away when he gets them. He said because nobody can do nothing with them. Is what he said.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. He says he throws them away. He don't even keep them.
Oh.
He said because they've got all the records down there. All you gotta do is go down there, show them your ID. You know, they got all the records. They got all the records down at the deed office.
No, we usually burn our deeds. Once the property's paid for, we do a deed burning
That's
part.
what I'm saying. That's what he said. He said he just burns them.
Yeah, we burn
And,
them. That's the celebration and the owning of the property.
well, hell, I don't know. So you think I should just not mess with it? I don't really need it. I mean, I got a carbon copy of it showing showing I got it, but
Your tax papers are what shows you that it's yours.
well, yeah, I get that every year. But I
All
don't.
you have to
I
say is,
don't have
look,
to
I
pay.
paid the taxes on my property.
Well, I don't have to pay any. I'm exempt.
Well, oh, that's all right. You're old.
Yeah, on my property, but now I have to pay on personal property.
Yeah, you ain't no getting out of that one. Fucking cunts.
But that's on my van and my camper, and you know, if you own any boats or trailers or whatever, that's what you have to pay personal I don't have to pay any tax on that mobile home. None. Or the land. None. Zero. Zip.
My fucking peeps, though. You live way the fuck on the other side of the world. Oh, man. Nah, you're gonna have to put your dogs up. I don't like fucking dogs. Fucking dog comes near me, I'm gonna fucking stab it in the head. I do. I don't like dogs. Not unless you show the dog that, hey, I'm a friend. Even though they're gonna know I'm scared of it because I can't hide
Dogs
fear from
smell
dogs.
fear.
I know it. Cecil's been telling me. Fucking Cecil and Cecil's daddy could walk into a junkyard and that fucking dog be goddamn like fucking like Cujo, and fucking Cecil walk over to it and start whimpering just a little bit and put his hand out, and the fucking dog's his best friend. I walk in the yard, don't even get within 20 foot of this dog, and this dog's at the end of his chain.
All right, baby.
I hate fucking dogs. I even hate my own dog bites me.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm getting any more dogs after I kill this one. I don't have to kill him yet. He's on. I'm getting sick of fucking dogs.
Damn.
Sick of dogs pissing in the house, and fucking like garbage up. I'm sick of it. And I never, I got plenty of fucking knives and shit. I can take care of myself. Oh man, peeps, me and you be fucking all over the place. As long as I had a horse, I don't have to use my legs, man. I don't have to walk. We can go anywhere. We can go to the bar with a horse. I love going to the bar with a horse. Everybody looks at you and go, how the fuck you get here? Like a fucking horse right there. Now go get him some fucking water. Feed my horse. And don't give it beer. God damn, there ain't nothing worse than trying to get home on a drunk fucking horse. And peeps, you know what I'm talking about if you had a fucking goddamn horse that loved beer. And I don't know too many horses that don't like beer. Of course, a lot of dogs like beer. Budweiser don't like dogs. He don't like beer at all. You'd think with the name of Budweiser, he'd be a beer drinking dog, but he ain't. I can't take him to the bar. He's worthless as hell. He don't drink with you. I had a pit bull that go to the bar with me all the time. That dog went drunk all the time. Oh man, I have not felt this bad in a while. Somebody got a hot rod.
Well, Tracy, what the neighbor did?
Listen,
no, he got a big long metal nail that I had, and while the alternator was running, he said there's the back of it's got a magnet on it.
Yeah.
And he took the nail, stuck it back there. He said the magnet's clinging the nail, so he said it was putting out.
Yeah, it is, because as long as it's jumping to 13, it's trying.
I didn't even know that. I learned something.
Yeah, but the thing is he pulled the nail off, right?
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah.
It's only intermittently, which means it's getting weak. The field in the alternator is getting weak.
Right.
It's only sending charge when you're gunning the engine and you're making that fucking goddamn alternator spin so fucking hard, it ain't got nothing else to but to throw a charge.
Yeah, and every
When
time
you
I turn
sit
the
there
key over,
idling, it
every
ain't got
time I
enough.
turn the key over here, makes a big clicking sound too.
What it does, because your battery's weak, because you've been pulling off it so much. Just get the fucking thing fixed.
Yep, I will. Well, like I said, when I get back home this evening, I'll have him. I'm going to have him come over and look at that car, and he take a deal. He's going, he take a deal on his car like I offered him. If he takes that, then we'll be all right.
Yeah, all my horses had autopilot and motherfucker built in. Should I take one or two of these things? They're small. I think I should take two. They're little tiny things. It takes two. They can't be that much in it.
I've had horses, but I never did ride them. I never did care nothing about riding them.
Fuck,
I got
I'd
mine
rather
for
go to
my
the store
kids.
on a horse than on anything.
Well, my kids wanted horses, so actually I had an Indianapolis, and I had a thoroughbred, and then I had a Shetland pony. They wasn't nothing to do with them kids have a Shetland pony. And that sucker bite the hell out of you. She was mean. It was a female. She was meaner than shit.
Shetlands are pieces of shit. They're good. They're a good cart horse.
But that's
about it.
That Appaloosa was it wasn't very big. It might have been 14 hands. It wasn't very tall. Now the other one, that other one I had, it was bigger. It might have been 16 hands.
Yeah, 16 hands is what, 7.5 inches?
Yeah.
It's from here to here.
It was a thoroughbred though. It was a horse made to run, made to race.
Again, and that's a hand.
But I had all that when I was in Texas. I had I had every kind of animal, every kind of bird, every kind of everything.
Yeah, but you had all them fucking.
That's where I screwed up, because when I sold that store and I sold all my property there, I owned 3/4 of that subdivision. I had quite a bit of acreage there.
God damn, woman.
I sold it all, came here to this shithole.
Well, that was just, hindsight's 20/20.
Yeah. I've regretted that ever since I did it, though.
But hindsight's it's yesterday's newspaper.
Yep, ain't nothing you can do about it.
Yeah,
but it's a nice area. I mean, I could go there probably and find my real estate man again. He told me anytime I wanted property to come find him, because I paid him off. I took good care of him. I paid him every dime off. When I sold everything, I paid it off, because I was making payments on the property.
Yeah, you ain't no fucking Jew broad.
Nah, I don't cheat nobody out of nothing.
No,
I wanted to be free and clear, when I left there.
You ain't no Jew broad.
And so, I mean, if I wanted property back there and the lake, and I was close to a lake too. I was close to Cedar Creek Lake there. I've always lived close to a damn lake because I love being by a lake. I don't really ever want waterfront property, because if you got a house, don't matter what it is, that water gets up, you get mold, it rots your house out. You got to have freaking French drains and shit to keep the water from flooding out the basements. And I mean, it's a big upkeep that I don't like to have. That's the reason I don't ever buy waterfront property. The
committee.
It's more upkeep than I want to upkeep, if that makes sense.
Goddamn, Hardwick's having an election?
Well, it looks like it, yeah. Vote no on something. On whatever. Yes.
I don't know. No more weirdos fucking living in our fucking village.
Did you eat y'all, Bubby?
24 horses? I don't know. We didn't have that many, but we had that and cows.
I never had no cows. I've never raced. My granddaughter's got cows. She's got cows and horses. My granddaughter's got everything in the world.
Beef cows.
No, she's got some kind of a steer. She bought it for a pet, but it's got horns that stick out sideways, straight out, maybe 2 foot each, each
Yeah,
horn,
Texas
but they're big
Longhorn.
and they're, what are they? I don't know, but they're straight. They don't curve up or nothing.
Texas Longhorn. They usually like
Maybe.
Angus. That's got to be them. I don't know what the fuck it is, baby. Grab your poking knife and rip them
She
up.
went up there to the cattle to the animal auction. That's where she goes finds her stuff at.
Yeah,
But
we
she saw
always
a-
go to the
no,
auction.
she found a I don't remember if it was a cow or a horse. I can't remember, but something she really wanted. And she went up there, was gonna hang around to bid on it, and they didn't bring it out on the auction floor for whatever reason. Because they let you walk around, look, see what they got, and she found that one, whatever it was, that I'm thinking it was a horse. May not have been.
We had a big
But she wanted it. But they didn't even bring it out on the auction for sale.
drove the truck.
So she left and didn't buy nothing.
Then fuck with me and go up to the goddamn fucking pharmacy and get the patches. You can't.
That's all right. We'll wait on them. They're coming.
I know them. Just throw that in the garbage and packages, baby.
Yep. Peeps knows I'm a farm girl. I mean a country girl.
No, I like.
That's all I've been all my life, old country girl.
Well, I gotta get back upstairs.
I'm
still waiting.
I love you, man. It'll get straightened out. I promise. I got all.
I like hunting. I like fishing. I like farm animals. I like any kind of animals. But I've had every kind in the world. A lot of them I'd never have again. But
I'd never raise goats again.
I love goats.
Fuck them
no.
cocksuckers. Fucking blow their goddamn brains out and make pepperoni out of them motherfuckers.
There goes that weirdo. That's that one. He was out there at that park that day. I was going to introduce. That's when Jose was at my place. I seen him out there on the other side of town at the park out by the lake. He's up there now.
Oh,
he's a weirdo. Yeah, he's a weirdo.
Fucking getting on the goddamn. Well, you got a gun and you got a dog, so go ahead, fuck with the weirdo.
Oh yeah, no, he won't do that.
He fuck with you. He'll fucking blow his brains out.
He's got about 3 teeth, maybe in the front.
No, come on, I can't pick on my teeth. Goddamn, I ain't got hardly any teeth left myself.
I hope he don't recognize me and see me, because he'll start talking to me.
Tell him fuck you. I'm on live stream. I'm sorry, but I can't talk right now. That way it's polite, you're not being rude.
I mean, I don't mind talking to the rest of these fellers out here, because most of them I know,
Yeah.
Him, he's just a weirdo.
God damn, please. Fucking...
I haven't seen my little cute Mexican guy comes up and flirts with me every day.
A what?
Oh, he's a Mexican guy, but he's Billy Badass. He's a tough ass.
You got Mexicans up there?
Oh yeah, we got black, Mexican. There's all kinds of races here.
Really?
Yeah, that comes here to the
That's
soup kitchen and eats.
But where you live, it's all white, right?
In my neighborhood, yeah.
Yeah.
There used to be a black family out there a long time ago, but I think they got scared and moved.
Yeah, well, we try and make it. Yeah, I will. Peeps, I will tell Cecil that you send his love. Yeah, we don't mix breeds around here. Neighborhoods, we kind of separate each other.
Yeah.
Now, the fucking Mexicans and the Honduras and all them fucking goddamn, them islanders and shit like that, they all go to, they're in the city. Now, the blacks, they got their own neighborhood in the city, and the Chinks got their own fucking neighborhood.
He's the one said he was from Anchorage, Alaska, remember?
Oh, I remember that fucking guy, yeah.
Yeah, he's cool. He's cooler than shit.
He was a sweetheart.
Oh, yeah, he's always sweet to me. I'm one of his girls up here, if you know what I mean. I'm one of them he looks out for up here.
Oh, okay, all right. You had me scared there for a
Yeah.
minute. Yeah.
It's good to have your protection everywhere you go.
You're fucking right.
And nobody messes with him, because, like I said, he's badass. He's OG up here.
He'd be about OJ until a 12 gauge gets stick down his throat.
Yeah.
I know I shouldn't talk like that. Stop it. No, we had a buckskin when we was a kid. And we had 2 white stallions, a male and a female. They were our breeders, and we were breeding white horses. I mean, we had pretty lucky with them goddamn 2 stud and a mare. But I tell you what, that stallion, even Jody couldn't fucking ride that cunt. Jody rode him maybe once or twice a fucking year. And I
That
fucking
man's going around paying
get
some of these
balls
guys.
like that. But we bred and sold white horses, and they sold at a good fucking grandpa made
That
a
man
lot.
just walked around and gave some of these guys a whole handful of money, 2 or 3 of them. They must have worked
Really?
for it. I bet they worked for him or something.
Day labor, huh?
Probably. I know he came up here and paid. I just watched him give 2 or 3 of them, like about
That's
40, 60
awesome.
bucks.
See, they're
Yeah.
not lazy. They're just homeless.
No. There was only 2 or 3. His line up there, about 6, 7 people in it. But he only gave 2 or 3 of them money. They
Only
was,
2 or 3 of them have asked about him to get fucking working.
I think they probably worked for him or something.
That's good to know that your bums ain't lazy. You know, there's
Some of
bums,
them ain't.
there's lazy bums.
Yeah, some of them ain't. There's one up there that kind of reminds me of Milton John a little bit, except his hair's kind of different color. But he kind of reminds me of Milton John.
Melton John.
Yeah, you probably don't remember Milton. He used to
No.
go in Ginger Streams all the time.
Wow, that was a long time ago.
Yeah. But
Oh
now
my
he's
God, Dave,
now
you're
he
so
want his
old.
pronoun
Shit.
now is Mrs. Melton, and he's a girl now.
Oh, it fucking flipped like an it.
Well, yeah. He paints his nails real pretty
weirdo.
blue. He wears lipstick and earrings
I
and
can
dresses
understand
and
being.
women's high heels and
Gotta use the right word.
carries a
Yeah,
woman's purse and
use the F word.
that kind of stuff.
No, I don't understand that high shit. I mean, yeah, I might be a hell of a tomboy, but I ain't no goddamn lap puppy.
He gets mad too. You don't refer to him. He's kind of like that Louis Arana. He gets mad if you don't call him Ms. Melton.
Oh,
You know,
you don't
Louis,
call him the
Louis
fucking
wants to
Louis
call him
daddy.
daddy. Yeah, call me daddy.
Take
Well,
fucking ball bat that son of a bitch.
yeah, that's why everybody quit. They quit kind of hanging around with Melton. He's
Yeah,
got a whole new crowd now.
Yeah, well, let him fucking party with his
Oh
fucking.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I do. I don't bother him.
He's got
I'm
his
just
own
saying he's changed. He's not the Melton we knew long time ago.
Yeah, he's really fucking.
Well, he used to. If you remember, he used to cast spells on people. I don't know if you remember that or not.
I do. I remember that bullshit, and I
Yeah.
used to laugh because I don't believe in black magic.
Remember I think Ginger asked him to put a money spell on her so she'd get money.
Yeah. God damn, that was a long fuck. Oh my God. We're going
Yeah,
back
I've been around a
5
long
years.
time. Yeah. I see. I don't know how I can remember all this stuff, but I can remember the majority of everything that's went on in this community for the
I
last 4
remember
years
that, and
in
he
my
did the
brain.
spell.
How come my brain can remember all that shit?
I don't fucking know.
I'm supposed to have dementia by now, y'all. Seriously, I'm supposed to be have dementia. I ain't supposed to even know what my name is by now.
Yeah.
And I can remember it all, just like it was yesterday.
I could see snuggling up on the couch and peeps. She'd be drinking. I'd be fucking doing pills. We'd be happy as a pig and shit. And no, peeps didn't mean it that way. I just been fucking being friends for, you understand what I'm trying to say. Go out horseback riding, fucking making sure all the critters are fed. Just fucking have fun.
Let's see what time it is. It's 11.
I would love to fucking meet people.
11:51. I'm gonna go up there and go ahead and get in the line. Y'all go ahead and talk.
All right, go get in the fucking line.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, baby.
I got
You'll
my
get you
keys.
some.
I'll lock it up because I don't want nobody creeping in here.
Yeah,
Since I
nah,
ain't looking. Since
lock
I
that.
ain't looking.
Yeah, you don't need nobody get dog bit.
Nah, I sure don't. That's for sure.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck
take
yeah.
it over
I
now.
just have to pay. I just had to fucking pay off all my rent, fucking insurance. Goddamn, another fucking $100 and something bucks.
Well, I'm gonna finish this cigarette though.
Every time I turn around, a goddamn another bill. And Cecil's fucking computer's getting fixed. God knows how much it's gonna cost me. As long as he gets fixed.
I wish I could talk to him and see what it's doing. But I might be
Well,
able to
no,
tell
he's
him.
got Microsoft in there, so he can't do anything right now. They're rebuilding the whole fucking unit by proxy. However they do that, I don't know. But they refile it. They're putting a new security system in it. They're putting everything new in that fucking computer. I don't know how much it's going to cost me. They said $59 so far, so who knows? I don't know.
It's all software related. He probably picked up a virus or something,
He said that what it was is when they sold me the computer, they didn't finish the download. So a lot of the drivers were shut off because they weren't activated.
Right.
So when all the drivers aren't working, then the whole program will back fuck itself.
Right.
Okay. So they took everything out of the computer. They wiped the computer clean, and now they're slowly putting everything back into.
And it takes days. It takes days to get those updates in there. I'm not kidding. Every time I build a computer, it don't take long to build it. I can build it and have it together up and running in a couple of hours. But it takes 2 or 3 days to do all the updates because you got to run these updates, and then you got updates to update them updates, and then you got security updates, and then you got app updates. And anyway, it takes about 3 days to get all the
He's
updates
on
in there.
day 2.
And I had the fastest internet there was, and the computers were super fast, and it still took 3 days.
He's on day 2 right now.
He's probably got one more day of it then, to be honest.
Well,
and then they should have it all finished. Because they got to keep rebooting it. See, they'll put some stuff in there, and then they got to reboot it. Because if they don't reboot it, then it won't let him put the other stuff in until he does.
They're doing it all fucking from the other end. It's really weird.
Remote. Yeah, it's remote. Phone company does the same thing. They can go into your phone remote too and fix it.
It's fucking weird, but hey, they're doing it for. I love Microsoft. Their fucking service is like a fucking number one in my.
I told you that's how I used to work on a lot of people's stuff remotely.
No, yeah,
it's the easiest way to do it.
Yeah, well, I want that computer up and running because that was his studio computer that I bought.
What I do usually, I'll go in there and I'll take a picture of the hard drive. It's like a mirror thing. You take a picture of it, and then I go back on the picture I made, the copy, and I go through that, and then that way I still got the original copy, right? And then I'll fix the copy, and then I'll reinstall the copy back to the hard drive, if that makes sense. That may be what they're doing.
Okay, all right. So you're taking the part out, rebuilding the part, and then putting the part back.
No. Just the software part of it.
Oh.
That's probably what they're doing. No, you don't take no part out or nothing. You don't have to do nothing.
Oh, okay.
But like I said, it's like you take a picture of everything on the hard drive, right?
Okay.
And then the picture is like a carbon copy of it, right? So you do all your repairs on the carbon copy. And then once you've got that perfect to where that's booting and loading, you still got your original copy, right? And then you go back and you reinstall the copy that you repaired,
Yeah. What are you doing, you fucking
and just overwrites it basically. But yeah, it's kind of complicated sometimes. That's why my brain's so swirly. That's why my brain's all weird.
He's been showing me shit on. I'm like, dude, I know nothing of what you're talking about. I have no fucking concept of it, and I don't rightly give a shit about it. Just
Well, that's
fucking
the
fix it.
reason, when I build a computer, I know you don't have to, but a lot of times I build a floppy drive in there, and I know people don't even like them, they don't use them. But some of those things, if you go to update them, you have to put the file onto that fucking floppy. And
Oh, I
again,
remember
yeah,
those days.
well, yeah, but
I
you still
remember
have
the
to
floppy.
when you're building computers, right? So
It
I mean,
doesn't.
I could,
This has got a
like if
CD.
you have to, a lot of time if you have to update the BIOS, a lot of time it'll only let you copy it to a floppy. To put the new upgrade to it.
Oh yeah.
But I'm gonna go up there and get in line. I'll be
Go
back.
get in line. Go
They're
get.
getting ready to serve.
All right. Go get your shit. Goddamn, thank God that man. I tell you what, where she's at, man, she gets food. She ain't gonna starve to death, but she gotta get this van straightened out. She's fucking wanting to pay me back. Don't fucking worry about it. I don't give a shit. If I didn't have it to give, I wouldn't have gave. You know what I mean? That's just how I feel. It's fucking Christmas. It's not like I buy for kids. I don't buy for kids anymore. It's up to them to buy for their kids. We bought for them when they were kids. Now they can fucking buy for their goddamn kids. I mean, no, I hate my fucking phone, and it's in the other fucking room. Stop calling me. All right. Whoever you are with no caller ID, making me get up to get this goddamn phone. Okay? You can kiss my ass because I ain't answering them phone calls. You can kiss my motherfucking ass. Probably fucking Sam or that dumbass fucking retard fucking Jose. Oh, man. Yeah. See, they don't leave a fucking message. Manchester, New Hampshire called me. Fuck that. Yeah, I don't know who the fuck you are with no caller ID. I ain't answering it. Matter of fact, my phone kicks it. It just lets me know you called me. You know what I mean? So fuck off. You ain't fucking getting. And it's probably Sam and them. Because fucking Jose's a piece of shit. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, if you want to ever get in touch with me, the best way to do it is to fucking text me. My statement's ready to view for the truck. I got another union meeting to go to, and I'm not going to this union meeting. I don't feel good. Yeah, it just kicks it. It'll ring it like 3 times just to let me know that there's a call coming in, and then all of a sudden you notice it kicked it. All of a sudden it goes, wait a minute, she's not picking up on that fucking no caller ID. So it just kicked me. That's all. It won't even. I think it will send you directly to voicemail if I set it up another way. I don't know. This fucking iPhone does everything. Oh my god. Yeah, I ain't got no fucking time for you guys' hot shit. You fucking goddamn worthless pieces of shit. You know who you are. Fucking Sam and Jose. Yeah. Tally don't fuck with me that often. I don't fuck with Tally though. I don't instigate with Tally. I just fucking leave him alone. He leaves me alone, I leave him alone. I'm mad at you. I'm fucking mad at you. Yeah. Go put yourself in your fucking bed, you little bastard dog. I heard what you did this morning. Daddy had to clean it up, you little fuckface. I fucking took you out before I passed out, too, motherfucker. Oh, man, might fucking shoot me. Estrogen levels. Yeah, something's wrong with Jose. His fucking estrogen levels up there. His tits have grown big as mine now. And the sick fuck plays with his own tits and licks them. I bet he does that when he jerks off, too. Fucking sick little bastard. I'm glad he's out of fucking Sarah's. He used all her fucking money. He fucking had all that. And he had money in his fucking till. He had $76 in his till and still fucking had goddamn Charlie go down there and fucking pay for all that propane and shit. And fucking alcohol. He's just mad because she said no fucking hard liquor in the goddamn house. And I don't blame her. No. You knew he wouldn't be there long. Fucking Jose's the biggest piece of shit in the fucking, well, almost. He's equal to fucking Sam and him are about equal as far as being pieces of shit, retard motherfuckers. Captain Contents Live. He's down there in Spain at his parents' house now. Oh, we got a picture of that guy in Roxbury that fucking stabbed that fucking broad and left her dead and behind that building. No, it won't be long when he get that motherfucker. We already got a picture of him. Fucking cunts. Goddamn, shoot me. Don't stab me. Yeah, Chucky, he's a piece of shit, too. I know they're not supposed to have boobs, honey. I know it. I still can't. Polaran? Did they say that right? For some reason, I just looked at your fucking Polaro. I don't know. I'm just going to call you the messenger. The messenger, man. I know I can't even play music. I can't do that. She's monetized. I don't want to get her in trouble. Oh, Dutchie threw out another fucking thing. Yoko P bombs Tammy. Uh-oh. Fucking Cyrax has been fucking goddamn porn bombing quite a few people. You just a messenger, baby. Chucky ain't. I mean, I got respect for what he did, but as far as that bald fat bastard, I got nothing for him. I just don't like bald people. I really don't. I don't like people who think they're better than everybody. And fucking sometimes Charlie thinks he's better than people. I ain't got time for that hot shit. I ain't no better than nobody else. You know? A lot of people are better than me. You know? Just one of those things, eh? Oh, I hear Sam moving around in the van. Sam's doing patrolling in the van.
Yep. No, I run into my old friend Ken. I was talking to him up there. Yeah, he was calling around looking for a key for a Toyota. And I said, honey, you ain't gonna get that exact key you need. You got to get that from the dealer. And they ain't cheap.
No, my key costs $400.
I know, it's what I'm telling you. I can sell him his whole car I got, key and all, for what he gonna pay for a key.
I'm serious. My fucking key costs $400 fucking bucks. And I
Well,
don't
we got a
with my
we got
truck.
a Coke Zero. We got a cup of chili. We got a oatmeal cookie. We got a Scooby Doo graham cracker.
Ooh.
And there's a let's see what this is. Some kind of sandwich.
Awesome.
A chicken and cheese. One of them breaded chicken
Oh,
sandwiches.
that tastes good.
Oh, there's two of them and two of them cookies. I see. They didn't give us no crackers for the chili, but that's okay.
That's fucking cool. I don't like crackers in my chili.
I do. But anyway,
Oh, you got somebody backstage.
let me look.
Okay, hon. I'm just letting.
Oh, that's Hammer. Yeah, I got him. Hang on. There you go, honey.
Hey, Hebrew.
Can y'all hear me?
Hanging.
They must have plenty of these today. They put 2 sandwiches in each bag and two cookies. And
Wow.
yeah.
That's
And
awesome.
chili.
Oh, ain't nothing like some good chili.
Yo, hello.
Hello, hon.
Oh,
How
there we
you
go.
doing?
You guys can hear me? All right.
I like that ain't chili, it's soup beans. It's good, pinto beans.
Oh, you eat fucking pintos?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, baby. Fucking
It's
good.
got ham chunks in it too.
Oh man, that's fucking cool. I'm glad you got a good fucking meal, a good hot meal. Yeah. How you doing, Hebrew?
I'm good, thank you. I'm blessed, thank you.
I'm glad.
How are you?
Yeah. I'm fucking. I'm still alive. God hasn't killed me yet. He's trying. Stella says I got bronchitis.
Uh-oh.
I know. I gotta go get a shot in my ass and shit. Yeah.
Bronchitis, no good, yeah.
No, I know. It fucking feels like an elephant's on my chest.
My TV's on. Huh.
Yeah, and it sounds like it's moving up, stopping your head up too now.
Oh yeah, I got fucking boogies.
When you bend over, do you have pressure like a sinus infection?
Almost. Yeah, it was painful there for a couple of days. Like I had
And you had a headache too.
Those are the
headache.
worst.
Oh, fucking! I was eating aspirin like every couple hours. I was fucking taking 3 aspirin every goddamn
That's
time I
not
looked.
good.
Yeah, finally I got the headache away.
What I would try is you know what worked for me the last time I got the shit is I used the Dayquil and the NyQuil, the tabs, liquid tablet.
Yeah.
Those seem to work really good. They're expensive, but they work.
Yeah, the last time I was sick, man, I ate the fuck out of them NyQuils and Dayquils, man. They were fucking good.
It seemed to help me sleep, and it took all that congestion away for a while, just long enough that I could pass out.
That's all. Fucking last night, I took a bunch of goddamn drugs, and then I drank some beers, and I fucking knocked myself out. Yeah, I passed out last night.
There goes the guy with his big old fat ass crack hanging out.
We did not want to see this.
I didn't show you.
We do not need to see a plumber's ass.
I didn't show you. It wasn't nice big as Charles's. This was a little bit littler, but
Charles has got a flat fat ass. His is like a barn doors.
yeah.
Yeah, his is
I
more.
seen Jose's one time. Jose had a big, gigantic, looked like a set of titties back there hanging over his ass.
We don't speak of him here. What? Who did I say? What the fuck? She did. Oh my God, what did I do wrong?
I've been noticing a lot of these people, these homeless people, got new backpacks. Maybe somebody, one of these places is giving them new backpacks for Christmas.
That's nice.
I mean, I've seen a lot of them lately. Every one of them carrying new backpacks. So somebody must have been giving them backpacks.
God damn, everybody's got to help somebody out.
Mm-hmm.
I have too many.
There is too many of these fuckers.
I went through a little backpack phase. I got like 6 or 7 of them or something.
Give him
Well,
to the
these
good
guys
Lord.
live. They live. That's their home right there. What's in that backpack is everything they own to their name.
Yep. I've been there, done that.
Always riding on a motorcycle. That wasn't homeless. That was just me being fucking crazy for 8 years. I mean, I always had a fucking either a condo or an apartment. But I've never fucking been.
Oh man, there's a truck parked across the road, and they're handing out food over there. Big tray of
No,
food.
he's not, peeps. He fucking years ago. I mean, peeps, years ago, Cyrex fucking this girl got in touch with him. He didn't know she was 14, and the way they were talking, he sent Pekka pictures. All of a sudden, she said her age, and he was like, "What?" He was set up, peeps. I mean, Cyrex did not fucking. I don't believe that. I believe that's fucking Marty fucking bullshit. And we know Marty Music Man.
Yes,
Fucking
Biz
dying.
Marty.
Yep, he's a fucking dying puke.
I know all those guys.
Yeah.
I had Cyrex up on my
Cyrex ain't all there mentally. He's fucking. He's goddamn. He's a retard, and he's deformed retard. I mean, at least he's out there trying to fucking do something with his life, even if it's fucking music and he sucks at it, but he's still trying. You know? I mean, how would you like to be fucking born with no shoulders and your fucking arms hanging down to your goddamn knees like a fucking ape?
Yeah.
I mean, in a weird shaped head and bald and
It
scabs
looks
all
like
over.
a Chernobyl experiment.
It does. I mean,
But you know what? He's a nice guy. I think he does some really stupid, idiotic shit, and he says some really
he's
stupid,
been
idiotic
porn
shit.
bombing a bunch of channels. Masshole. He got a hold of Masshole and fucking goddamn swung his pecker at him. He was doing airplane fucking goddamn. He was doing the helicopter with this shit.
You know, you can be charged for that shit now.
Yeah, but it was a couple of years ago, and the people that are now talking about it, how come they didn't talk about it when they were the 14-year-olds? Now that they're above age and over 18, now they're coming back on him, which makes me think that he didn't fucking do it in the first place. Because if he'd have really done it when they were 14, why didn't that 14-year-old fucking tell on him then?
Hey, I'll be right back.
Well,
okay.
The whole thing with the blind kid and all that, like the whole thing that they tried to say that he did, like back in the day.
Yeah.
I don't believe that he did any of
don't
that. I believe that yes, something took place, but it
Yeah.
wasn't his fault, and it wasn't
No.
even like that. Like it
No,
wasn't.
it wasn't.
And the letter and all that, I believe all that's true. I believe that I believe him. I believe his story.
He even came up and fucking said that, hey, I didn't know. And when I found out, I quit all communications and blocked. He admitted what he did. I mean, he was very truthful. I mean, and if he's a chomo, then he's going to try and sweep that shit underneath the rug. And Cyrex didn't do that. He fucking came out and said, hey, this is what I did. I found out what was going on, and I ceased in all of it. You know? Yeah. And he admitted it on a fucking live stream. And then people went and added a bunch of bullshit. And people make up shit all the fucking time because they like to pick on him because he's a fucking retard. You know, we're talking about fucking Cyrex and
I like to see his reaction.
Business. Yeah. They want to get him mad and upset.
Yeah,
they want to fucking instigate the little prick.
What's that other guy's name?
Oh, Tyrese?
No. The one that had the van that got caught taking the pictures of the little girl.
Oh, Elvis Travels.
No. God, what is his name?
Oh, the other one that's related to Rosie there.
Music Biz Marty's been like messing with him too a lot. He's like a retard.
music is mad. He ain't got nothing better to do but to fuck.
Okay, but did he? Anyways, the Black Dragon. I forget his name. Anyways,
No,
he
fuck, I know who you're talking about too.
but he gets him all fired up too. Hey, what's up, Chels? How are you, honey? Nice to see you. I hope all is well with you.
No.
But yeah, they it's all trolling. They literally spend their whole entire existence trolling people on YouTube. I used to have those days when I was younger and stuff, and it was all fun. It's just childish, stupid shit.
Well, the thing is where they got the fucking Chomo shit is that Cyrex's dad went to jail for fucking Chomoism. Okay.
Yeah.
And they said, oh, the seed doesn't fall from the tree. And started hamming fucking goddamn Cyrex up with his father. Masshole fucking started that shit. And matter of fact, Masshole got that goddamn whole stream taken down because it was nothing but a bunch of goddamn false accusations towards goddamn Cyrex. Because I watched that whole thing. That's when I fucking unsubscribed from Masshole. That broad was nothing but goddamn selling lies. And I wasn't going to listen to that hot shit. I think he's set up.
Good to see you.
I know. It's wrong. I know. I'm with you on that, peeps. It was wrong. I do admit that whatever he did, but he went online and he told everybody what happened. And then the minute he found out how old this person was, but this person didn't bitch about it until after they turned after 18. If it was such a goddamn bad thing, then why didn't they report it back when they were 14 fucking
Yeah,
years old?
but Tangerine Cat had a lot to do with. Cyrax has done a lot of wrong though too, because Tangerine Cat acted like she was a child, like a young person, like a 13 or 14-year-old, and Cyrax fell into it and ended up sending dick pics and stuff, and thought he was in a relationship with Tangerine Cat, and then they brought that all to light. Well, so Cyrax isn't innocent in all of it, but at the same time, when they can't find something, they make shit up to just piss him, just to get him trolled.
Right,
Just to get him.
Look at that.
Meatloaf, mashed taters, garlic bread, corn.
Eat that shit while it's hot, baby.
I am.
Okay.
What was the strawberry chick or whatever her name was that he thought he was going out with, and then remember she had the
broads were setting them up, acting like
they were doing that, and they're just looking for a reaction.
Man, I ain't had meatloaf in forever.
Cyrex is still a piece of shit. Don't get me wrong, peeps. I'm on the up and up. He's still a fucking piece of shit. But a lot of it was fucking bullshit. Look at you all ragback.
I'm kicking back.
Dude, you need a water bed.
It's my day off. I get
I Voodoo talking shit about me the other day. That was weird.
Yeah, Voodoo's been talking shit. He's on the other side now. He's on the other side.
It's my fucking day off.
He's a Cyrex and all them, buddy.
I gotta go see my pro officer.
Do you? Oh, it sucks.
Yeah, I gotta go see him today. It sucks because it's my day off, but gotta do what you gotta do.
You don't do that video shit?
Nah. I'm lucky anyways. I only have to see him once every other month, so I just.
Oh, that's fucking cool.
I'm blessed anyway, so I don't bitch
you gotta
about
do
it.
a piss test?
He had me do a couple of them.
Yeah.
But he knows that I'm clean. Like I graduated the AIP program and stuff, and he knows.
I just graduated my program too.
He knows that I'm as long as I have a job and I'm on the up and up. He's pretty. He's pretty chill if he knows I'm just doing the right shit. So I just stay doing it.
Yeah, you walk in there with a level head. Yeah.
And as long as I show up, like if you start missing appointments and shit, and you don't have a job, and you're just.
Yep. Keep up the good work.
You're doing great, man. You ain't got that much longer to go, do you?
No, no, I don't. Especially
think
this way. By go doing it like this too. So
Yeah, I think I got till fucking July of next year, and then I'm done with my parole.
right on. Good for you. That's good.
No. All I gotta do is send paperwork in now.
That's
I
what's
send,
up.
yeah, I send the paperwork in. Every once in a while, she wants to do a Zoom meeting with me just to see if my eyes are clear and that I'm not I'm not shooting coke or heroin or anything. I told her, I just lift my sleeves up and I'm like, there ain't no needle marks on me, bitch.
Yeah.
I haven't done that shit in fucking years. Over 3 years.
That's good. Good for you.
No. Well, I quit 2 weeks before surgery. I was only doing it because the pain was so bad. I had to fucking do something because the doctor didn't give me enough to kill the pain. So I self-medicated, and then when I didn't, I'm not in that much pain, so I don't have to self-medicate anymore. You know what I mean?
Well,
I
see,
was
a heroin addict for 16 years, but I'd never shot up, not one time.
Oh, you snorted it?
I just snorted it and smoked it.
That's all I do. I tried to smoke it, and it fucking hurt my lungs.
I never did none of that stuff, Tracy.
I know you're making fucking halos. We have to teach you all kinds of
No,
shit.
I mean, sometimes I ask people, what it's like because I've never done. I'm not that I'm interested in doing it.
It's a great painkiller. Heroin is the best painkiller out there. It kills.
It's an amazing drug until you become dependent on it, and then you're fucked.
I never became independent. Once it was gone, and I couldn't get because I ride to Worcester, to get hooked back up. It didn't bother me. I could wait a fucking week or two. I just don't have that addictive personality. Same thing.
I never got addicted to anything, but
I never did.
It's like I did cocaine, but I've never did meth. I've never did fentanyl. I've never did heroin. I ain't never did none of that stuff like that.
I can't fuck on goddamn on coke. I don't want nobody touching me. But on meth, oh my god, Jesus Christ! One
People get horny as fuck on that shit.
Fucking shit! I'm glad I ain't the only one, man. I mean, I'm ready to get down and ride a big horse for fucking hours. Jesus Christ, you got enough beer cans? Just fucking with it.
But we didn't have drugs back when I was a kid, Tracy, growing up.
We had heroin back when I was a kid.
Well, I think they did, but it was
heroin.
The soldiers they was sending home from Vietnam and places was coming home heroin addicted. People got shot and all that. The pain medicine, they got them on the pain medicine there.
I agree with you, peeps.
And so when they come home, they were addicted to it.
I think the fucking Cyrex has learned his lesson, though. I think a lot of it is people setting him up, trying to get him put in jail, because a lot of people have been trying to put Cyrex in jail for the last couple of years.
They'll keep on till they do it, too.
They
just want me dead. They've already tried the wishing I'd go to prison the rest of my life, and they gave up on that one. Now they just want me dead.
Sam's wanted me fucking run over by a car. He's wanted me shot. He's wanted me to overdose. I mean, any way that you can kill me, Sam has wished for it, and it ain't fucking happening.
Well, Green Thing's going to have a drawing and give away a bunch of money when I die.
Oh, yeah, I doubt it. That fucking broad never sticks to what she says. She told me she rode by my fucking road. I mean, come on. You spend all that time coming here from New Jersey, and all you did was ride by my house? Yeah. It's because she didn't fucking ride by my house, and she didn't get from here.
I was wondering how come Noodles didn't meet her yet. Noodles don't really live too far from her.
She'd rape him.
Well, he's probably
She'd
afraid of it.
fucking Mickey the shit out of him and fuck him.
Did you hear that video Nikki was playing about Jose this morning?
No, I haven't had a chance to go to Nikki's
About
channel. I
where he
gotta
was saying that I
resubscribe
raped
to
him
Nikki's again.
He's playing his rape video. He made that one not too long ago.
I know. I remember that. Yep. He was standing out there fucking almost in tears. I didn't mean to fucking say all that shit.
Tracy, I'm sorry, but I like a little meat in my package. You know what I'm saying? I've seen his shit on his Pornhub, and I've seen saying, I like a little meat, with my taters, right?
Yeah.
I don't want that little thing.
So I ordered 2 pairs of sunglasses off of the internet, right? Like I ordered they're a pair of safety glasses / sunglasses. You know the Vipers? I don't know if you guys know them.
Yeah, I know the Vipers. They're nice because you can wear
got
them inside and out.
Got a pair of those.
Cool.
And I got another pair of sunglasses.
Nice.
They just came right now. I'm gonna open them up.
Fucking cool.
Yeah, I've got several pair of them safety glasses. I
You've
got
got a
some dark
bucket
ones.
full of
I
glasses.
got the yellow ones, and I think I've got 2 or 3 pair of the clear ones.
I like them fucking shooting glasses to ride on the bike with them.
That's what these are. Yeah, the Pit Vipers. That's what these are. They're
That's what I got is the Vipers. They're great on the motorcycle because you can walk in the bar and you don't have to readjust your eyes. You know what I mean?
right.
Well, they stole my bike riding glasses, the ones with that rubber seal around them, keep the dirt out of your eyes.
Oh, goggles.
No, these are regular, cute little women's sunglasses.
Oh,
But they wasn't the goggle type.
Oh,
They was
yeah.
regular. I paid a lot of
I
money
used
for
to
them.
wear goggles when I was on the highway.
They stole my Ray-Bans.
They're nice.
I had a couple pair of Ray-Bans. They
You
took all
got
of
no
them.
peripheral vision out of the goggles because them fucking the fucking seals are around your eye. Oh my god, those are fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, I fucking love them. They look
Mhm.
excellent here. Do you fucking
They're just like
hey, man, look at that. And you can that's fucking good. Let me see the other ones. Oh fuck.
These are just my sunglasses.
Those are fucking nice.
Yeah.
God damn, you're a good
Yeah.
looking man. You were so
Ann and them was all making fun of my sunglasses.
I like those right there.
I
Those
love
They're
sunglasses.
sweet,
we fucking cool. Yeah, they are. Fucking, look at that. Come with a little satchel to keep them fucking nice. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really bad about sunglasses, man. I break them faster than I can buy them.
I know.
But,
I bought them fucking rubber frames. Yeah, man.
They steal mine faster than I can buy them.
I pick up a guitar and start that barking shit.
These ones,
Dude, if you need to
these
keep
ones
it
were
down,
I got 'em on sale. They were a good price. We'll
I
see.
really got addicted to anything. Even when I was fucking doing a lot of crack and shit like that, I was able to walk away. When it was gone, it was gone. I just went back to work, Fuck. It didn't bother me not to have it. But I bought like enough where I got sick of it. You do it, and then it's like, oh, I'm sick of doing this shit.
You didn't even hardly pee at all.
I just got these yesterday.
It's been every hour, on the hour. If you've noticed, I've been here every hour, on the hour with this thing.
If you're getting that frustrated, throw the little bitch underneath there. There's a blanket hanging on the fucking rack.
It's not if you do.
Wow, good pitches. Nice pitches, dude.
It's my graduation, my AIP program.
Oh,
And then I got my GED while I was in there.
Go to the village here in a little bit and get a couple of lighters. I'm out. My lighters are running out.
Well, I'm trying to get back to that right there.
Yeah, so if you need anything, let me know.
I'm trying to get back with some size on me, but
I don't think there's anything we need.
it's hard work.
Saying I gotta go get milk.
She a bad bitch.
Yeah, Fucking nice sunglasses, man. I love you. Cecil's trying up there to make music, and every time he picks a fucking guitar up, that fucking old dog keeps barking. I told him, throw the fucking little bitch up here, down here. I said, I'll fucking watch her. I don't give a fuck. Oh. Fuck. Hell, it made it up to 30 fucking 5 degrees here. God damn, we got a heat wave.
Man, that was some good meatloaf, Trace.
I bet that looked really
I don't
fun.
know. I may not wait and get a second lunch here because I still got one of them sandwiches left and them cookies and stuff.
Oh, all right.
Because that'll be enough for tonight, you know.
Yeah, you're not a real big eater.
I didn't know they was going to put 2 sandwiches in this bag here. But I've been sitting here eating. I still got to finish my pinto beans.
Oh, yeah, you got to finish your meal now. You need all the
If I ain't in no hurry anyway, you know, to get out of here.
Yeah.
I left my damn charger at work. God damn it.
Oh, fuck.
For my headphones, because, I don't know. While I'm cooking, I like to have my headphones on. I don't like earbuds because they hurt my inside of my
I
ears.
can't. It won't fit my fucking ears.
But,
My ear canals are too small.
I did buy a pair of earbuds. They're wireless and they actually work really good. They don't hurt my ears like the other ones. I don't get sore.
They stay in your fucking ears?
Yeah,
I was going to say them earbuds. It's just them 2 little buds you poke in your ears. It's whatever they are, they wireless.
Any
But
smaller
every time I'd lean over, they fall out of my damn ear.
Yeah,
I end up giving them to one of the older grandbaby or great
I cannot
grandbaby.
fucking keep them in my ears because my ear canal's so small.
Me too. I have that issue too. That makes my ears sore because my
Yeah,
ears.
it fucking hurts after a while.
Let's see.
Look at this. The guy makes his fucking bed in the morning and everything. Man.
I always make my bed. It's part of. Well, I guess prison. I mean, I did it.
Yeah, that's
before.
what I was fixing to say. You still on prison routine.
But still, I did it before prison too. I just my mom's a military mom. She was raised.
Yeah, you make that bed then.
I was always raised that way to make our bed when we got up in the morning. You know.
All we had was a sleeping bag when we were kids.
Yep, when I was in jail, that's the first thing I did every morning. Get up, make my bed. I'd sit on the side of my bed. I'd come around, did head check.
I bought the first Sony APLs, these ones, and then the second Sony APLs, those 2s came out. And I know
Yeah.
these look terrible the inside, but they're not. These are the greatest fucking headphones I've ever.
Bet Sony makes some good shit.
But what was I gonna say? Oh, but I have to have over-the-ear headphones always.
Me too. That's what I've got now. But years ago, Motorola made one, and it was one ear thing. You hung over your ear like that. But that thing, no, it would pick up 50 or 60, whatever feet away, whatever it was. Nowadays, the ones you get now only pick up about 30, 35 feet at the most.
These ones, my Ray-Bans are nice, but they're.
Damn, Hebrew, you lost some weight. You looking good.
Thanks, I appreciate that. I've been working on it.
Yeah, you have. Since you got out, man, dude, you've been looking fucked. Look at that ass. Nice ass. Bend over all the time, baby.
I get up at
look at
Stella knows. I do my workout every morning, and
I lift weights every day.
That's good.
Yeah, I have to keep my upper body strength so I can carry around my lower half.
Yeah, I try to stay in shape just for health reasons.
I know. What are you? You're in your 30s, ain't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're a pup.
Young feller.
Yeah, he's a pup. He's a smart pup, though. He
Yeah,
ain't
well,
gonna
I
go
was gonna say at least he's straightening himself out,
back. That's
and,
right.
and at a
I
young
give
age, and
him.
maybe and hopefully he'll make it to
Amen.
be our age. Yeah,
Amen. That's
because
right.
so many of them
He
young ones
learned his
they don't
lesson
make
from
it.
being
Yeah,
in. He learned. He don't want to go back. So I love Hebrew because he's willing to fucking make the changes it takes to fucking get a life.
All we
You
gotta do
know.
is stay away from the wrong people. He'll be all right.
He's
That's the
got
ticket
this.
right there. Seriously.
Yep. I'm with you on that, Stella. I agree. And he's doing everything that needs to be done to get to it.
Yep.
I said I give him 8.5 years of my life. I am not going to give him any more than that.
No, no more. No more. And now you're getting too old to give him any more of your life.
Yeah. Yeah, I told myself if I'm going back. Oh shit. I told myself the next time I go back, if I do go back, I'm going back for good. Like there ain't no.
Yeah, he gonna make it worth your fucking while. Shut the fuck up, cat.
I watched a lot of them documentaries and stuff, Tracy, where people went in prison when they were really young, and then they got out, and now they got out in the computer era, and they don't in their cell phones and computers. They don't even know what any of that stuff is. You know, they have no idea.
Never drove a car. They've never had a license. They've never
Right.
had
Yeah, and they're out there just trying to figure out. You know, it's good for. They just want to get out and smell the
I
fresh
just don't
air.
believe-
They
I
don't
don't
care about
believe-
none of that stuff like that we all worry about.
I
You
don't
know,
believe in
whether or not
giving
our phone's charged. You know, they don't care about none of that.
Oh, that's good
Which
shit.
one should I do? Chicken, broccoli, cheese with potato? Or
Oh,
should I do chicken, corn chowder?
Broccoli, cheese, and potato.
Oh
Or
yeah, the
regular
bird. No, right there, the chili. No,
Chili
you won me on the chili, man.
thinking
I love
chicken,
it, man.
broccoli.
Man, fucking, and that's Hormel. That shit's good.
That sounds good to me.
I know.
I gotta eat something before I go visit him because after I do that, I'm gonna go to the park and run some laps. I gotta get it done today.
I'm gonna run this trash up there and put in their trash can. Yeah, they gave me a bag. It had a pair of socks, wash rag,
No way.
bar soap. Yeah,
We
we're
got a
another
winter
place.
storm coming in.
Well, they gave me a Kotex and toothbrush and stuff, and I gave that back to them so they could give it to somebody else because they're all wrapped, you know. And I said, I don't need that. I said, just keep that and give it to somebody else.
Yeah.
But I got me a clean pair of socks and clean wash rag.
That's cool. That's cool. Nothing wrong with that.
I'm gonna run up here and throw his trash away, though. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna do the broccoli, potato, and chicken, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a little bit of tapatio in it and
What
have some.
the fuck is a tapatio?
It's just a hot sauce.
Oh, all right. I like hot sauce.
I don't like too many kinds of hot sauces. Like I really don't like Tabasco. I just don't like the flavor.
Oh, Tabasco's my favorite.
But
Cecil can't stand the way it smells.
I like tapatio. Yeah, see, I can't stand that vinegary, like spicy.
Yeah. Cecil, when I fucking get eggs and shit at the restaurant, the first thing I grab for is Tabasco, and he's like, oh.
That spicy vinegary smell. I don't like that smell at all.
Yeah, he wants to move to the next table over, so we sit at different tables when I eat breakfast. He doesn't want to smell this shit. And I say, tough shit, it's my food. I gotta eat it.
This is the only one I really like. I mean, I'll eat
Is it sweet?
No. It's
No,
more spicy. I'll eat cock sauce. Like I like cock sauce. I just don't like I only like it on certain things.
all right.
Oyster sauce, like
Yeah, I like that. I like Worcestershire on my fucking steak, and I like. Right now, I'm eating Frank's hot sauce. I like Frank's.
Hey, Frank's is good on everything.
Frank's.
He likes the
good
Frank's.
on everything. Get your mind out of the gut.
Well, that's what that commercial says.
No, that's what it says.
I
Yeah.
ain't watched TV in 23 years, right? Hey, but I still remember that Frank's hot sauce commercial. And that old lady saying it. That old lady my age saying, yeah, it's Frank's is good on everything.
Oh, that's pretty.
I bought this. It's the world's smallest Bluetooth speaker, right?
Yeah.
And it freaking bumps, man.
Really?
Yeah, I'm surprised. Usually those little shitty speakers suck, but that thing works great. I've been using it.
I wouldn't want to put cock sauce on any of my shit. Fucking yucca. Trying to stay away from cock sauce. Jesus Christ. Spit that
Well,
shit.
now you know what I'm going to do next. I got till I can't go till 2:00 anyway.
Yeah.
Right. And but I'm gonna go down there and stop at that Burger King again. Go in there and use their bathroom.
Well, go ahead, honey. You got pee.
Yeah. Well, I drink that bean soup and drink part of this root beer. I got a root beer out and opened it. I didn't know they was gonna give us a Coke today. They gave us a Coke Zero.
I ain't drinking no Coke Zero. This shit tastes
Man, I'll drink it. I'll drink it in hard times, you know. I run out. Believe me, I'll
gives
drink
me a
it.
headache. It's got NutraSweet in it.
Mm.
I can't
Well,
eat.
like I said, it's only one, and in hard times I'll drink it.
Yeah, I'd rather
If
drink.
I run out and I ain't got something to drink.
Yeah. Fucking Cecil's going to the store and doing. I don't think I need anything though. Oh man.
Damn it.
Going to the pharmacy, I tell him to go get me some fucking Dayquil and NyQuil.
That shit's bomb.
I wish I was out doing that again though. Serving them dinners and things, you know.
That's cool.
But that's a good idea the way they're doing it, putting it in them styrofoam trays. Because I set the table up, see, and put the crock pot on it. And yeah, I could run it out of my solar and keep the chili or whatever I cooked warm and then just dip it out, you know. I wear gloves, you know, plastic gloves, better than whatever they are. But rubber gloves anyway. But I just dip out the food, you know, and give them some crackers and some
That's cool, yeah.
coffee and bottled water, all kinds of stuff. That's what I did all the time, Tracy, up till I got arrested. I got thrown in a shithole to where I can't. As soon as I get my head back above water, I'm gonna start doing it again.
Yeah, you like helping people. There's nothing wrong.
Oh, I do. I love it, and I love talking to them and hearing their stories. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they got some stories too, believe it or not. You know how they got where they are today and why, and
that's why I never hesitate to throw you a couple bucks, Stella, here and there, because I know that if you had it, you'd do the same for me. So.
Oh, I definitely would. Definitely.
She is, man.
More than that.
She's a good person.
If they had it, so.
Yeah. No.
I don't mind helping people out.
I don't either. As long as you pass the fucking buck on down the road.
Well, once I get out of this little dip I'm in right now, hopefully I'll be okay. After the first of the year, I should be smoothed out, and you know, once I get smoothed out, get the taxes paid and all that after the first year, I should be okay then for a little while.
I am so fucking.
I'll be back with my head barely bobbing above the water then.
Yeah, I've been getting my paycheck. I can't even afford gas by the end of till the next time I get my check. I've been having to bum gas from my mom and dad just to make it till the end of the week.
Thank God you got mom and dad, eh?
Yeah, I'm lucky.
Yeah, I don't have any parents.
I'm a very, very lucky person.
Yeah, I was an only child, and everybody's dead now. So. Yeah, they're all dead and gone. I'm the only one.
Oh, hey, Mojo, I didn't see you. What's up, love? Hope you're doing good.
Yeah, a lot of good people in the chat.
We've got a lot of good people, period, in this community. I mean, they're great, you know. Great people. Super great people.
I'll be right back, y'all. I got to eat this. Excuse me. I got to eat this soup and then get my laundry out so I can take a shower. I'll be right back.
Yeah, see, I love soups. And the beans was really good, but boy, I'm gonna be gassy tonight. Poor Honey. Honey, where you at? I'm gonna be gassy later on tonight. I'm gonna be worse than Jose up in Sarah's face. My dog will be ready to throw me out of the van. You know, my dog never farts, Tracy.
Yeah, no, mine don't either.
And yeah, I thought that was weird because most time dogs fart, you know, but Sam don't never fart. He's always, unless he maybe does it when he goes outside. Maybe he does it then. If he does, I don't notice it. But I've never smelled him or heard him fart around me. Long as I've had him all these years. Never heard that dog, but he's probably heard me fart plenty of times. But I ain't never heard him do it. I just think that's kind of odd. I just like homeless people, Tracy. Always have. Somebody putting their hood up over there.
I gotta get me another cup of coffee.
I guess he got it started. I was going to go over and see if he needed a jump, but he got it started. Because I was going to get my jump box out and jumping. I watch. If I see people broke down, I stop, try to help them. A lot of people won't do that. He got it started, though. I guess his battery terminals must be coming loose.
Oh, man.
Because it looked like he just got out and twisted it down. You know what I mean?
Connection. Damn. I feel like I should grab a fucking Adderall. I think I need some Adderall or something. I just ain't getting us fucking cold in here.
Yeah, I ain't never had one of them neither.
No, that's just poor man's Coke, that's all it is. Yeah, it's just poor man's Coke. Oh, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna start her up, I think. Let me make sure I got my door shut. I'm gonna go down here to this Burger King so I can go in and pee. Because I got to pee.
Go fucking pee. Hey.
Probably time I get out there at that place, it'll be
Yeah,
it'll be closer to 2:00, so I can get my box of food. I'm gonna have to get it. They like to set it in your van or in your vehicle, but I'm gonna have to put it in there myself because my dog will bite them.
Yeah, no.
And that box is usually really, really heavy.
Oh, fuck.
So, but I'm gonna tell them, nah, I have to put it in myself because my dog might bite you.
Unless you hold your dog back while they do it.
Yeah, but then I'd get up in there and then I wouldn't be able to get out because I'm going to have to put it in there and set it on my bed till I get back.
Oh, that's right too, yeah.
Because I ain't got nowhere to set it.
Oh, man. Come on, all I want to do is smoke this fucking joint. just want to feel something different besides what I feel.
I wish you felt better, sweetie.
I know
You're
it.
gonna have to get to that doctor.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to wait till next Thursday. I get a feeling I'm just not gonna be able to do it. I don't know. I might have him just fucking do an emergency walk-in and tell him, look, something's wrong. I need a fucking Z-Pack, a shot in the ass, and fucking leave me alone. Tomorrow I get my drugs back. Thank God. I tell you what, I'm not going to be nice to my motherfucking doctor. She's made me fucking suffer for 2 weeks. And it wasn't my fault, whoever took my fucking drugs in that hospital. What did you call the hospital? I'm like, who the fuck am I supposed to fucking accuse? I don't even know the person who took the fucking drugs. And it says on my paperwork that I didn't have any pills on me, and which was a lie. So whoever took it, I don't know who did it. How the fuck am I supposed to say anything? What? Call them and say, hey, half of my fucking oxys are gone? They're going to say, well, who is your tending people? And I'm going to go, I don't know. I was so fucking out of it. No.
Tell them go check your records.
No, I tell you, no, some woman that walked in to help me put my sweatshirt on because I was fucking cold, and she heard my pill bottles rattle. And she said, you've got medications on you now. And I said, yes. So she took both my bottles and went around the corner. And I didn't think nothing of it. And when she brought them back, she said, don't take them. The hospital's going to give you medication. And I went, oh, okay, cool. So I put them back in my goddamn pouch in my fucking, to keep them safe so I wouldn't lose them. And then I got home the next fucking day. I looked in my
she might not have been a worker.
Well, I know. And I looked in my pill bottle, and I closed the pill bottle up, and I handed it to Cecil's, and I didn't say a word to him. And I said, look in that bottle. He opened it up and looked in the bottle. He says, fucking 3/4 of them are gone. I said, thank you.
I think that was the church do that meatloaf meal. I think that was the church that did that.
Well, that's awesome. It looked good as shit.
Yeah.
There
used to be a church that set up there and give out food, where I give out food at. But I always scheduled my time after they got done and left, and then I'd come in and do mine because they did theirs from like 12 to 2.
Yeah.
And I did mine from like 2 to 4. That way, the late coming people coming through there to get something to eat.
I hate my dog. Keeps wanting fucking.
I didn't want to step on their toes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they got shit to do. Oh man, I feel like dogs.
Yeah, me and Dio would go in. Me and him usually split the cost on the food. We bought everything out of our own pocket, most of it. Every once in a while, I'd get a store donate a little something, for food, but not very often.
Come on, you're playing with you.
It costed about $40. Well, I'd feed about 80 people on Saturday and Sunday, and it was about $40 for both days. We had it down to a science how much it was. It wasn't much, But me and Dio split it $20 a piece. And worked out pretty good.
Let's go.
But I'm gonna pull in up here to this Burger King. I'm gonna run in and feed real quick because I gotta go.
Come on.
We got a little wind blowing today, and it's a little chilly.
Yeah. Let's go.
Oh. Bunky, bunky, bunk. I'll just talk to the chat for just a minute. I won't be in here long. I'll be hurrying. They're going to get used to me coming in there using the bathroom every day. I'll be right back, Sam.
Fucking up. You ain't getting no fucking cookie. You ain't giving me shit. Get the fuck away from me. I ain't your daddy. Only daddy gives you cookies. I don't give you shit, man. Fuck, it's cold. Oh my god. The fucking wind is blowing. God, it's gotta be a wind chill of fucking 20 something out there. No, you ain't getting nothing. Go away. No. All you do is go outside and go, no. You lay off the cookies. You're fucking too fat, dog. You're on a goddamn diet. Get away from me. Oh, man, it's fucking cold out there. Whew. Damn. Right through my fucking bones. We gotta get this fucking truck fixed. Stop it. Fucking trying. Yeah, Mojo, you ain't gonna be able to do it. Not unless you got a vehicle. I'm gonna slam dance you, cat, if I catch you. I am. I'm gonna beat your ass. I don't care. I will. I'll kick your ass. -3. What? Is that fucking Fahrenheit or your weird numbers? Yeah, fuck that shit. Shut up. I am. I'm gonna drop kick you. Right in the next year if I catch you. Of course, I can't catch that cat. The fucking thing's fast.
You know what? It just made me think of. I don't know if you ever remember any of them bathrooms that you had to put 10 cents in.
Yeah, I
to go
remember
in and
those.
use them. And we used to crawl under the bottom of the door because we didn't have no change.
Yeah, I remember them fucking pay bathrooms.
Yep, they
Yeah,
used to be that way at the Waffle House up in Kentucky. I meant to ask Patty about that. You know, she's from up in that area. I meant to ask her if she remembered them bathrooms.
I
If
do.
you had to put the money in a slot on the door, it was 10 cents back then. Hell, it might be more, but I don't know why they made you pay to come in and use the bathroom. I guess because you had to waste their water flushing, you know.
Red's back, and she said that Tally's live. I don't care. Tally.
Who cares?
Fuck him. I mean, he's got his channel. Let him be live. He's got his.
Let him do his thing.
That's right. That's his thing. Let him do his thing over there.
Yep. We over here doing our thing.
That's right. Yeah. I mean, we ain't gonna say nothing bad about him. Just let him fucking do his thing. He ain't gonna do nothing but say shit about us anyway.
Right. Exactly.
Too wrong.
And it ain't bothering me none. It ain't stopping me from going and getting my food and getting. I got my little parts now. I can work. I can finish fixing them wires and put them new ends on there tomorrow. And once I get up and it warms up a little bit, because tomorrow I'll have to go nowhere.
I'm telling you.
So I'm gonna be working on that in the morning.
So I should be in there clean. I never cleaned the kitchen last night. I just got drunk, fucked up. Man, I was fucked up by the time I closed the stream down. It was only like 2 or 3 people in there. Nobody was talking. I was like, fuck this shit. Hell, I think the highest I had was 15 people last night.
They ain't but what 13 in here now.
Those
But
tallies,
a lot of them go over to Snoop, see what tally and them's about.
yeah,
That,
they're low.
I don't care. It don't bother me none who goes where and who talks to who.
I don't
I don't worry about none of that.
Ain't that goddamn problem. And
As long
still,
as they ain't making threats to kill me, I don't care.
that's right.
When they start making threats to kill me,
Or attacking your goddamn family. That
yeah,
has
or my
nothing
family,
to do with
oh God, no, my family will get you on me quicker than it will if you bother me.
I know it. You can say what you want about me. I don't give a fuck anymore. They can kiss my ass. I don't care. What they say is irrelevant to me. You know what I mean? It's just totally.
I was going to go up there and see about that deed, but if that neighbor's right about that, I don't need that freaking deed copy. I mean, they got all the records right there.
Yeah.
And my daughter's got a carbon copy of it. It's all stamped, sealed, and stamped anyway by the state. So, if they need a copy, she's got a photostatic copy, and I got a copy in my phone if I need it.
Yeah.
I can make copies. I make copies of everything.
Tally's just driving home from his fishing trip. That's all. He went fishing this weekend.
Now, was that where he was driving to?
Yeah, I just looked it up, and he's live.
Did he catch anything? I wonder.
I don't know. Maybe a fucking bronchial pneumonia.
I was just wondering if he caught anything.
Probably nothing.
It's a little too windy today to be fishing here.
Yeah.
The rain quit. It's always good fishing after the rain, but it's windy. And when the wind's blowing, you have a hard time catching stuff when it's windy.
Yeah, I know. You can't tell when they're tagging the line.
Yeah, if it's the wind, usually if you're fishing with a cork, especially, you throw it out, or bobber, whatever they call it, but you throw it out, and the wind, you look, and just in a few seconds, the wind's pulled it all the way back into the bank.
Yeah,
on one side or the other, whichever way the water's flowing.
You're running a bobber.
Yeah. So you have to pretty much fish on the bottom, on a windy day.
Yeah, you have to go out to catfish because they'll actually jank the line, but they play with the food for so long.
Yeah, that's why I got these dingle bells.
Yeah, the little bells, they would fucking work miracles.
Most of the people that's down there fishing, they just put a bell on there. Hell, they go out, go back to their camp, walk around, or go to their car, whatever, and they'd hear their bell ringing. They'd go down there and they just get it, pull it out, have a fish on there. That's what Rodders did too. Rodders didn't sit there and watch Doggy's pole every second. I gave him some of these bells to put on their poles. And he just put them on there, and I told him that one time. I said, "Run, Rodders, run! It's going to take your pole in the water." That's when he got that big one. I said, I could tell it was a big one. No, because it took the tip of his pole, and it bent that tip of his pole down about a foot. I knew he had a big one on there then. That's when he got that big one.
Yeah.
A big catfish.
Yeah, I'd say Jose's away from that broad.
Huh?
Yeah, Jose must be away from that broad.
Yeah, somebody said he was.
He's in some kind of truck or something.
Mm-hmm.
He's still got them nasty old fucking stained up overalls. What's the matter, Red? You didn't bother nobody.
I think Charles gave him a ride out of there.
Red, you'd never bother anybody.
No, she don't. I don't know why they messed with her.
Love. No. You never bother anybody, Red. We love you to death.
Red's always been a sweetheart.
Always. No, you never bothering us, honey. Don't ever say that.
I love you, Red.
Hey,
She's
really?
my girl. I wish she'd get her package I sent her.
Yeah.
When I get back to Oklahoma, I got to get her a seed package ready to send out. And I'm not gonna send Evan one yet till he gets back. You know, he's still got to see them doctors. When he gets back to his place, I'll send him some more seeds. I got
he's
some for
saying
him,
that,
some
hey,
for Red. Huh?
now he's saying that fucking Jose's saying that I'm not that dude. And that
He's been saying that. Yeah, but
that Sarah was
well,
teasing.
no, because Sarah told him he's a virgin. That's what he's talking about. Sarah was saying he ain't never had
Now
no
he's
pussy.
down talking that broad to death. Treated like a fucking child. I'm a fucking grown ass dude. Then act like it, you fucking piece of shit, Jose.
Yeah, I watched that video early this morning.
I got
He put that one up. He put that one up. I don't know if he put it up before he left or after he left, but
Charles went and got him. I guess. I don't know.
well, he was riding with Charles. I thought Charles might have been giving him a ride out of there.
Yeah.
I don't know. Charles ain't been in and told me nothing, so I don't know.
Oh, now it's all fucking Sarah's fault.
But we know Jose's a virgin. We've all known that for years.
Yeah,
even though he says I've raped him, we all know he's a virgin. He ain't never had shit. He ain't never gonna have. He can't. He can't. That's why he's never gonna have. He can't. I'm not saying he don't get hard. I'm saying I don't think he can ejaculate.
And you know what? She fucking calling her a cock. Oh, he's talking about Raven can suck his dick, giving everybody the finger.
Yeah, but look at his fingers. Look at his fingers. His two little pinkies curl in.
Yeah,
and that middle finger he sticks up like it's bigger than his penis.
Yeah. His fucking thumb's bigger than his penis. I do appreciate this guy. Charlie got right in the middle of that shit. Now he's taking Jose somewhere else. He said he'd take him to Washington State. And he's got money on that card. Because it's come the middle of the month. He gets the second half of his fucking check if he makes it.
Yeah, about the 15th, he'll get his next $300-400.
Yeah, because his parents split that check in half. They can't give
He'll
him
go
all.
get him. That's why he leaves right before then. Because he'll get the place where he can get him a motel room.
I
And
just
that's
looked
where
at
he'll
the date.
be. He'll be in a
It's
motel for
15.
2 or 3 days till the money's gone.
And he'll say, "Oh, thank you, donator for the hotel." No, it was him that paid for it out of his disability check.
I know. He ain't never
That his
paid.
parents had a fucking payee on.
They pay his phone, Tracy. His phone's in his dad's name.
I know they do. That's the only way they can keep track of him. Otherwise, he gets gone for fucking 2 weeks and nobody knows where it's at, and everybody gets fucking worried. That's how when I got into it, is when he got to the slabs, he was driving the slabs in that truck, and then he disappeared for 2 weeks when he left the slabs, and there was no communication.
He calls his parents all the time.
Yeah, well,
money.
He has to.
I know.
And he'll fucking never. Jose fucking.
If he just quit lying, and tell the truth about stuff, people
Look
might have more to do with him. But I don't know. I've heard him lie ever since I met him. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of hearing it.
Hebrews backstage.
Hang on. You got just give me a second because I'm driving.
She's driving, dude. Hang your fucking nose.
I got it.
All right. He's back.
Don't be fucking with your phone while you're driving.
I'm not. It's on my magnet. I hit something else. There's Rodders. What Rodders say? I can't read it, Trace.
It's probably all scripted. Jose, go to the store stream and Sarah stay home stream and say Jose left. Jose was putting her Cash App out there too. I don't understand what Mr. Boyd's saying.
He's saying it's scripted. Yeah, because it's what IP2 does. Most of their shit's scripted.
Yeah.
It's like a play.
I
But
know.
if I tell stories like it's a play, well, they accuse me of being a big fat liar. You know, I'm the biggest liar in YouTube.
Yep. Yeah. You make up stories.
But I like you. Remember, you used to tell stories. That's what you used to do on some of your streams, was tell stories.
Oh hell yeah! I get on there and tell all kinds of stories.
I know. I used to listen to them.
Fucking
I don't know. You didn't really pay much attention to nothing, but you tell stories a lot. And I thought they were interesting.
I did that last night. I told stories. Nobody come up on my chat, so I sit there and fucking.
Well, I'll be honest. I took a nap.
I bet you fucking streaming for fucking almost 12 hours. Eh?
Yeah, I told everybody to come over there.
I had about 15 people. I had enough.
What's your channel?
It's Tracy Moore right there.
Yeah, it's her name, Tracy Moore, Moore.
No, it's gonna be me standing. Let me see. I'll cut my thing off, and that way you can see the picture. And that's the picture on it. It's me standing next to my new truck that I haven't gotten to drive yet. I will. God will see me through this one somehow. Oh man. Fuck it. I didn't hardly eat anything last night. I just was not hungry.
Yeah, I just passed the pharmacy. I just remembered, but they done put it back. They done put it back up now. They had me some more of that flake cereal ready to pick up.
You got shitloads of it.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I don't even take what they give me, but they got another 90-day supply ready. I'm like, holy fuck!
I don't see.
I didn't go pick it up.
No.
You'll have to put it in the chat or something because I don't see it.
Oh, all right. Well, I don't think somebody got my shit taken.
Her name is Tracy, Tracey.
Oh, I know. I did it. I typed it in.
Oh no!
It pops right up. Do you know how to filter it? Hit that filter. Hit channel.
Yeah, I did that too.
Huh? You should
All I
find
got
her.
was Tracy Lee Moore, biker, 471 subscribers.
That's her, ain't it?
It should be. Yeah.
Is it you
It
standing
sounds
next
like
to a
you.
motorcycle? Oh, it is
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, that's her.
All right, I got you.
Yeah, that's me.
I was gonna say it sounds like what hers looks like. I think that's what I remember anyway.
Because I had to change a picture back to me and my bike instead of me and my truck and my van.
Well, you know, I had to take down that picture where I was holding my 40 caliper and I had my 9 strapped on and my hunting knife.
You can't
Wearing my
have
camera. No, I'd take it down because they wouldn't monetize me with that picture up there.
It's all Sarah's fault. Yeah. From what I'm gathering from Jose's last
Well,
thing.
of course, it's always somebody else's fault.
Yeah. The minute he gets away from where you're at, he waited till he was 900 miles away from me because he knew better. He was in within 100 miles. I was going to take him goddamn deer hunting.
You know, what else I got? I got to run by here real quick. I can skip that. I can skip that medicine, but I got to have the tobacco. tobacco because I got to roll cigarettes tonight. That's what I'm going to be doing tonight while I'm watching whoever on the live stream rolling some cigarettes.
Yeah, he just fucking took fucking 12 minutes of my life away bitching about the fucking chick that fucking tried to help him. Yeah, fuck you again, Jose. Dump trucks, all I can say. I'll pay $50 for every 50 foot you drug. I fucking hate Jose. He was the biggest fucking letdown that I've met in a long time. Lazy bastard wouldn't even hold a fucking wrench. All you had to do is stand there and hand somebody a wrench, and he wouldn't do it. And it wasn't cold out either. So I feel sorry for that broad. At least he's gone, though. She could take care of herself. Yeah. So Charlie,
Are we sure he's gone?
he fucking is gone, man. You should see the shit he was saying about it. About being there and shit. He was mad because he couldn't drink liquor there. She wouldn't let him get drunk in her house. And I didn't let him get drunk here. I smoked a joint with him and I let him have a couple of beers.
Well,
That was
thank
it.
you, Mike. Thank you. He was here at my place for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And he only bought two, I think it was 2 of those, whatever that cheap beers he buys.
Yep.
That's why I'm saying he ain't no damn alcoholic. Because if he was, if he was now an alcoholic,
he'd have it every day.
he'd be having shakes and shit.
He'd be like,
In
dog.
2 weeks of no drinking, he would be having DTs and shakes. I've had enough alcoholic and drunk boyfriends, believe me, that I know.
They got to wake up to a cold brew in the morning. I've had a lot of friends of mine die from that fucking drinking too.
But I'm just saying, there's no way he's no alcoholic of any kind.
No, he's not.
Any way, shape, or form.
He's just playing it up. He used it for an excuse to get the fuck out.
Half the time, if you're watching, he's sipping on an empty can.
I know. I've noticed that. Yeah, that can be because when the sound.
Because when he sets it down, you can hear it.
You can hear it, especially
right.
when you're using that shit.
Exactly.
Yeah. I remember that. There's been a lot of times he's fucking. Yeah. No, I only let him have a couple of beers. I had a whole 12-pack in there, and he wasn't getting any more. And he didn't ask for it either because he knew I would have told him no. He wanted to go to the bar. He kept bugging me about going to the bar. Let's go to the bar. And I'm like, no, because you can't YouTube in there. It's a fucking bar. People want to be left alone. They don't fucking want to be camera stuck in their face with some dumbass asking stupid fucking questions. Not around here. You get your goddamn fucking phone broke real quick. We don't put a camera in my face and see I won't demolish that fucking camera. I will. I'll fucking rip it out of your hands in a heartbeat. Don't you fucking stick that shit in my face. I don't care. I'll go to jail. But I ain't putting up with that high shit. You invade my space, I'll destroy you. You get fucking mad. I ain't buying you a new phone. They can
but like I said, he's it's I don't know why he exaggerates about some of that stuff so badly.
He doesn't want to be the bad guy. He wants to be the guy that gets fucked all the time. Cecil and I treat him like a fucking king. So didn't you? So look at what fucking
I know.
blowjob buddy
Well,
did.
Eddie treated him good. Everybody has that he's
And
went
he fucking, the minute
visited.
he gets away, he's fucking has to make a bad mouth video. He's a fucking piece of shit. I think Cecil's only getting a fucking sandwich tonight. Ain't playing around. I am not in the mood. I wish I could go back to sleep, but I'm not tired.
Okay. I'm going to pull over here to the side because they got they got all the parking. Well, there's one up here, I guess. But I don't know. I guess I can get in there.
I'm driving a fucking big ass vehicle. Yeah, fuck him. He's a waste of human life. God damn.
Thank you. Thank you. Here, that didn't start. Tracy, did you hear it?
I know it. I know it. God damn it.
You said cars was lined up somewhere. I didn't see them. Oh, well, I guess I'll go look, huh?
Yeah. Go on. Jose Sanders. Was it Making My Way in America or some stupid shit?
Yeah. Well, he always puts my whole government name out there, but he gets mad when I put his daddy's name out there. That's right on his phone. That's how I knew his daddy was paying for his phone because he troll called from the number, right?
Yeah. And his daddy's name come up.
Yep,
Yeah,
and
he
his
made
daddy's
that.
name popped right up on my phone.
Yeah, it did the same thing on mine. Yeah, did the same thing on mine. Yeah. But I've been talking to his parents a long time. No. That's why Jose won't go back, because they all know what he's done. Because people have actually called his parents to let him know, hey, this little bastard's doing this and this and this. You know? They fucking know what's going on. Believe me, they watch his fucking streams. It's the only way they can keep up with him. Hell, when he was gone for 2 weeks, they freaked the fuck out. And he still won't tell anybody where he was gone for those 2 weeks. He won't even tell his parents where he was gone. I think he was fucking shacked up with some guy.
Yeah, probably.
I really do. I really do. Because he had to get the fuck out of goddamn Slab City. They stole everything from him because he was a fucking little goddamn pain in the
Yeah,
ball.
from what that Louis Serrano said, he was stealing from the slabbers.
Yeah, he was stealing shit. Jose's a thief. That's why we kept him in Cecil's fucking living room. We kept an eye on him wherever he fucking went. I'd get up and
I didn't. I just let him have free roam with the place. I figure if he's going to steal something, I don't need it anyway.
yeah, I was just wanting to cut his fingers off for stealing.
Honestly, I don't think he took anything from me. If he did, it wasn't nothing I missed. So, I mean, honestly, that's the only good thing I can say.
Yeah,
Really.
I have nothing good to say about him. texting Cecil. He's still upstairs with the computer guy. Oh, fuck.
Wait a minute. Who's that?
I don't know.
I kill something.
Yeah.
I kill dogs. Who's
I
Jose?
killed that.
Huh?
Yeah, I kill dogs. It must be. Or rats. No, I
Somebody
don't look
trolling Jose.
Yep.
Roll away, little troll. We
Yeah.
don't care. Well, I guess I'll shut this off. If it don't start, I'll just figure it out. That's the only thing I can do. But he couldn't fix it anyway till the weekend when he don't have to work. Like I said, I knew it was going to be weekend before I could get anybody to put that on to begin with.
You got to get home, though.
Well, if he'll buy that car off of me, see, that'll be a good deal. Then that way I can get my battery. I could pay him to put that on. I can pay you back for the alternator. Then I can take the core back and get that back, and I'll have that much back.
I know.
See, I had it all. I got it all worked out in my brain. If it works out like that, but if it don't, then then that's the way it is.
I'll be right back. I got to call the pharmacy.
All righty. Well, I'm parked. I got about 30 minutes work before they'll even start this jig anyway. But yeah, Rodders. But Charles was probably taking Jose to get propane or something. Probably when he looked like he was leaving with him. I don't know. Like I said, it's all a troll game. It's for content. Oh, wait a minute. No. Ain't nobody. You coming back up, Hebrew? I'm stopped. Oh, sorry. I didn't aim to kill that. Red, what's the matter, honey? Well, well, well. Ain't that amazing? No, I'm getting emails from other people in behalf of Camden. He can't even fight his own battles. He's got to bring other people into it. That wasn't what. Anyway, I ain't going into that one, but yeah, he's having other people fight his battle for him. Huh? What a pussy.
What'd she do? Shut down the fucking stream and hit the wrong button again. I know I look like hot shit. It's still counting, so we're still live. The fuck happened? I gotta tell him what time to go get my meds. Let's see, true. But someone needed another, let's see, refill. I don't know why she didn't fucking do that. Oh my god, I got my oxys tonight a fucking day early. Oh my god. Sweet fucking Jesus. I need another cup of coffee. And I'm gonna celebrate fucking. No, that's the wrong goddamn pill bottle. I don't want them cocksuckers. What's that one? No, that's the wrong one there. Let's see. That's the wrong one. Where the fuck is it? Oh, there's the other one. I'm celebrating then. How many of these I got? I'm taking it. There's only one.
Oh, Lordy, please.
I can't hear you.
Lordy. I tried to call
Yeah,
on the phone.
fucking word you saying.
Yeah, I guess. You can't.
I cannot hear you. Oh my god.
You not hear me, Tracy?
Nope, still can't hear you.
My mic ain't muted. I was taking
Can't
a
hear a word you're saying. Stuff.
It should be okay now.
Fucking cold. God
Hang on
damn
a
it.
minute. Let me see if I can fix my sound.
I can't hear you, Stella. You've got no mic. You broke the goddamn live stream.
Yeah.
Stella, you broke it.
Okay.
Either that or you're on mute. I can't even hear her. I mean, you guys can hear me and shit, but I couldn't even hear her. Oh, that's right. It's all fucking gabbled. Oh, man, it fucking hurts so bad. Yeah. Oh, thank you.
I'm back. I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm back. I don't
Yeah.
know what was. Hey, Polaron. I just refreshed it.
Huh.
Tracy's camera ain't on. Can
My
y'all hear
camera?
me now?
You guys can't see me?
Well, I fixed it, and I'm not back feeding. I don't know what the deal is.
I don't know, man. My picture, can you guys see me on film? Let me see.
Well, they ain't even 2 o'clock. I just seen them loading somebody up with food. That's weird. Well, hang on. I'm talking.